Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lizard. Okay.
Okay. Now, with that intro, we can return to Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin.
Intro.
Mm-hmm. We can return to Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin and resume where we left it off. Can I honestly just hit resume instead of... I can. The glory.
And it's even at the top of the list instead of new game.
The quality of life improvements that this game has...
Pretty significant, yeah.
Yeah. It's those little things that, you know, they might not be at the top of your list, but they really make for better game. We were doing something.
So we just gained access to the next location.
Let's see.
Like we did the quiz.
I'll go see Barnes. His store wasn't open when I arrived, but it should be now. Rest for a while and I'll be back soon. Was our last conversation.
Okay. So now we go visit him as Sherlock instead of
Watson.
Maybe we'll be allowed to steal the Cthulhu book at last.
Or maybe we should just find ourselves a new bookshop that has a shopkeep that isn't slowly going mad. And also has a turtle gambling problem.
Yes. Which we may have solved by stealing and having the turtle die.
What can I do for you?
Good day, Barnes. I'm looking
Death
for
by
both of those
bird.
with English victories and the subsequent treaties, the Treaty of Alexandria in particular.
You'll have to excuse me, but I am already run off my feet this morning as I need to relabel some of the books. I'll leave you to look for yourself. There must be something in the history shelf near the back.
Oh, well, at least you know that your history shelf is near the back. That's the most helpful you've been all this game. Though, what qualifies as the back is of course another issue.
Near the Cthulhu book?
Nope, cannot take the Cthulhu book. But it was where this book was hiding. A symbol of English superiority over this part of the African continent. The Treaty of Alexandria was signed in 1801 after the defeat of the French forces under General Minot and the subsequent surrender. According to Article 16 of the treaty, the English imposed delivery of antiques held in the city of Alexandria. The majority of these pieces had been, perhaps inopportunely, moved from Cairo to Alexandria in order to keep them secure. Indeed, at the investigation of Napoleon, the Cairo Institute was created with a number of savants of renown. The most beautiful pieces of Egyptian antiques, which had been found during the French campaign, were at the center of their studies. However, the advance of the English forces didn't leave the scholars much time to study the ancient Egyptian treasures, and it was decided that the most precious ones would be sent to Alexandria. This selection proved quite beneficial to the Crown of England, who laid claim, as previously stated, to all of the antiques present in Alexandria, but magnificently left all of the remainders in Cairo to France. It should be noted that the Rosetta Stone, studied by the French scholar Champollion, who unlocked the key to understand the hieroglyphs, was part of the plunder and was sent to England on the HMS L'Egyptine the next year. This stone can now be seen in the British Museum.
Appropriately named for a ship in Egypt.
Yeah?
I found it, Barnes.
The Egyptian.
Fine, Mr. Holmes. You'll settle up later? You see, it's quite a rare book. Quite dear, too.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
I found it, Barnes. I'll take it.
Fine, Mr. Holmes. You'll settle up later? You see, it's quite a rare book.
Cost
quite
is 3
dear.
turtle debts.
Mm-hmm. Poor Ginger.
Well, it's a case of the quick and the dead, and he was not a quick turtle.
Why is there a police officer outside our house that I'm not allowed to talk to? Oh yeah, there we go.
Mr. Holmes,
Good day, Rufus.
I've got a message for you, I have. Direct from the yard. I'm supposed to bring you to Inspector Lestrade quick as can be. There's going to be a right important...
He's named like a
meeting.
dog.
The PM himself will be there.
For once, Lestrade is ahead of the game. Listen, Rufus, in order to save some precious time,
Ruffles.
will you bring a message
Ruff,
to the
ruff.
inspector? Tell him to meet me here with as much of the force as he can muster, but he must be discreet. Do you understand?
Right, Mr. Holmes? I'll be off, I will.
Thank you. Let's head to Baker Street.
We're already at Baker Street. We're literally on the steps of your door. Let's see.
So I imagine that this is actually like a real location and that there's some sort of Sherlock Holmes museum. Like,
Yeah.
not in the sense of being a real thing, but in sense of like a museum to the...
There's a Sherlock museum at the address. In London today. Come on, Watson.
Up, Watson. It's time.
The wave! No! It will engulf me! The tentacles! Ah!
Come, my friend. That's all finished and behind us. Compose yourself. We have an appointment in half an hour with the Prime Minister.
I'm still dreaming. The Prime Minister.
I thought we were just staying here. Weren't they coming to us? Wasn't that what he said?
I'm not sure.
I have no reason to go there.
Well, apparently we have no reason to stay at home. Well, I don't think we're going to Oxford Circus. And we're definitely not going to the Burlington Arcade. Piccadilly Circuit also makes no sense. So let's see. Probably Central.
I mean, will it let you go to those other places?
Let's see.
I have no reason to go there.
Nope.
I have no reason to go
Okay,
there.
so you can process of
I
elimination.
have no reason to go there.
Yeah. But what I'm trying to find is
Here's our
British
next
Museum.
destination, Watson. The British Museum. Come on now, make haste. We're ahead of the game at the moment, and we want to remain that way.
To see the Rosetta Stone.
How do you do, Prime Minister? Lestrade.
Mr. Holmes, despite the intelligence and the perspicacity far above the norm that all of England is bestowing you, I assure you that you are 1,000 leagues from imagining to what point I am, let's say, annoyed. Inspector Lestrade here will only give one answer to all of my questions. Ask Sherlock Holmes. So, Mr. Holmes, where are we?
A few days ago, July 14th to be exact, we received a letter from the ubiquitous Arsène Lupin. It is here for your perusal.
Is this in earnest?
The facts concur. We are in our third day, and he has honoured all of his engagements to date.
Even in recent history, this type of preposterousness would have led to war, do you know? Well, Mr. Holmes, all of this is too grievous to be left in the hands of an unofficial detective, no matter what his talents are. From here on, you will be working with Inspector Lestrade. You will be under his authority, and he will report to my cabinet. I am going to call a council of war, and I want you to know that no matter who you are, all contact with the press is categorically forbidden and will be punished in exemplary fashion. Gentlemen, these damn French, I should send in the fleet.
My dear Lestrade, time is pressing. I don't see anyone here about. Is the museum closed?
No, but as there is work underway, and most of the galleries are closed, there isn't a crowd.
That's fortunate. Lestrade, listen well. Clear the museum of all visitors and workmen, block the entrance, and post some men around the building. No one is allowed to enter the British Museum from this point on. As for us, Watson, let us assure ourselves that Lupin's next target is still within these walls.
Wait, I have a map of the British Museum that the guard gave me. It could be of some use.
Excellent. We now have a map.
We don't have to earn our new fast travel map.
No, but we do have to earn our points on it. Fast travel points. And it's a pretty big map. I wonder how much of the British Museum they've actually made in the map
No idea
game.
what's going on? No, not in the slightest. But I do know that it's rather pleasant watching all these pretty young men in uniform. Our inspector, you are quite the joker. You are going to jail. And everybody... oh, hello, gentlemen. What can we do for you?
I'm sorry, but
I don't know if he wants jail or just the handsome young men with handcuffs to be doing things to him.
yes, and I do have to point out, in the period, he would definitely not be saying those things out loud.
Good day. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
We have
and
come
this
a
is
long
Dr.
way in that
Are you
area.
the museum's curator?
The guard.
But in Victorian days, you would you would not be speaking those words out loud, sadly.
Could you show me the Rosetta Stone as quickly as possible, please?
Of course. Follow me. You follow
Oh,
me
not
with muffled
long
steps
enough,
in the
Solar.
hall, up the stairs into my small
As in, we can
room.
yet make
That's
more
where
We
you
progress.
can we
are,
can
sir.
make more progress.
Here, gentlemen, we have arrived. The Rosetta Stone. Did you know that it was taken from the French?
Only too well. There stands the honour of England that we must be prepared to defend, Watson. Let's find Lestrade.
It's not from the Egyptians, it was taken from the French.
Yes. Why would you say it's taken from the Egyptians? Surely they have no claim of their own culture. That's that is not how Victorian England works. Okay, so we have the Rosetta Stone, and we have now fast travel to the reading room, the Egyptian and Babylonian halls, and the permanent exhibition halls, the entrance hall, and the entrance gate.
The famous Rosetta Stone. After Thomas Young's discovery, Champollion was able to fully decipher
lot of
the
policemen.
great mystery of hieroglyphs. In fact, this text, a Ptolemaic decree from 196 BC, was inscribed in 3 languages: hieroglyphs, demotics, a popular script at the time, and finally Greek.
Hmm.
And we understood Greek and the other one, demotics, somewhat, so we could interpret the hieroglyphics.
Now we're just doing sightseeing, really.
Granite statue of Amun in the form of a ram protecting King Taharqa, a member of the 25th dynasty. Column and chapter in the shape of a palm, red granite.
Quite a number of dynasties. At least these things are nice and big and heavy and not things that we're going to be expected to carry around, right?
What do you mean? We're not gonna take that column with us in our pocket? Hmm.
Remember, shift was run.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to have a little slow.
It's an ancient
You're
Babylonian.
trying to not run in the museum. Aww.
Yes. Gotta act like civilized people after all. In the museum. Okay.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
I'm assuming you all have
Nothing
the
to
same
report,
line?
Mr.
Yeah.
Holmes.
And let's check the doors. So this one opens. Does the one on the other side opens as well? This far more elaborate door. No, we have hit an invisible wall and they haven't made the decency of creating a rope. Ooh. Could have roped it off. Okay, so this is the only way. Let's see. A lot of digging. Let's see. Can we enter through here? We can. Oh, so the library was still here then.
Oh, that
Ah.
is beautiful.
So, if we have to find that one book,
Yes.
we might be here a while.
Well, you could just spin around whilst holding down the interactable zone button, right? And it will
Wait,
point
this
the
is
way.
Art and Science, Language and Cultural Society, Britain History, Antique and Modern History, Others. But have they made this? I can actually go up here.
Not
This is
antique,
bad.
Antique.
Antique. But I can actually go up here, which means we probably are
Made a
going to find the
typo.
books. They wouldn't make those steps available to us if we weren't
If there
supposed
wasn't
to.
something up there, yeah.
Yeah. Now I have to navigate this little maze over here to get even to talk to you, whoever you are.
Da-dum da-dum. Quite the business this, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Can I have a look at your desk, please? Nothing of interest here so far.
Picture of Her Majesty.
Uh-huh. Okay. We will run over the lawn.
So, Lestrade, how are things coming along?
We have finished, and if I know one thing, it's that Arsène Lupin is not hidden in this museum. We gave everything, even the smallest nook, the once-over, 3 times. The men have doubled the watch outside. This place is protected like a fortress.
So, the thrice over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really like the
Excellent. Arsène Lupin
what we seem
isn't
to know
inside,
about
and we
Queen
have made
Victoria.
sure that he can't enter. Remember,
She seemed
Lestrade,
to
no one
actually
is to breach
genuinely
the
be in
walls
love
of
with
the
her
museum.
husband, which
No one.
you
Tell
can
me,
imagine would be
Holmes,
quite
2
rare for
hours have passed and we still haven't eaten. Can we...
Certainly,
royals.
Watson. Find something to restore yourself. Nothing for me.
Ask one of the men outside if there's anything left over from the mess, Watson.
Come, Inspector. Let's go over the plan one more time.
I mean, no, as far as of their time, they seemed very much in love and did. I seem to remember he had a lot of projects for the working class as well to improve their housing and general conditions. Why am I going this way? Where's the outside? Is it through this thing? Wasn't that what we were supposed to do? Go outside? Ah, this is outside.
Good day, gentlemen. Inspector Lestrade pointed me.
I don't believe it. It's sunny.
I'm afraid
This isn't
There's a brick
London,
bag near the
England. It
portal
must
over
be
there.
raining.
There might be a bun or two.
Okay, over by the portal, there might be a bread bag with a bun or two. I'm sorry, the portal?
To another world. We're actually playing the dig.
Ah.
Good day, gentlemen. Inspector Lestrade pointed me your way to see if there was anything left to eat.
I'm
Which
afraid
is
not.
something that we should put on
There's
our
a brick
list.
bag near the portal over there.
Mm.
There might be a bun or two.
It's a classic point-and-click adventure game made by Lucasfilm. Well, LucasArts. It's very cinematic for a point-and-click adventure game as well.
Now, if you were a bread bag hiding by a portal, where would you be?
Well, to me, portal means like doorway, so I'd be checking near doorways.
But there's no bread bag here. I feel
have
like
no interest in going there.
okay, good. So there's no portal over there. Can we get the same voice line for the other side, please?
I have no interest in going there.
Thank you.
What about the gate?
Is the gate up? Wouldn't you say by the gate instead of the portal?
I would, but... There's something on the left over there, maybe?
Ah, it looks like the police's bread bag.
Okay, it's just a pot plant pot.
It's a rubbish bag,
No.
not a bread bag.
Ha!
Hey, Doctor. Psst.
But
The
what are you
quiet
doing there?
smugness
Word on the street
intensifies.
is that something big is going down here. Is that true?
Yes. Well, no. Regardless, you must leave.
No chance. I want my scoop. You promised me. And the time has come to keep your word.
What do you want?
Sneak me in, and I'll take some pictures, on the sly, of course, and I'll have a screamer of a headline.
Out of the question. If one of the constables sees you in the museum, you'll be taken as their quarry. And I'll pay the price for having let you in.
Listen, Doctor, I've seen worse. Danger is part of my job. If I am caught, I won't mention your name. You owe me that much. The situation with the medal is almost sorted, and I'll be able to bring it to you tomorrow. You wouldn't rather have me turn up empty-handed and have to explain to the great detective how you've been
We're being
sneaking
blackmailed.
around, would you?
I'm not even sure if I can. The museum is guarded like a fortress.
You'll manage, Doctor. The main thing is to find the key to open the confounded gate and get the guards out of the way for a few minutes. Good luck, Doctor. I'll be waiting.
Oh dear. So now we're gonna help Watson make poor life choices.
Well, he has to cover up his theft.
How are you?
All's well. Just doing my duty.
Before moving away from the police officers, I should try to look for the key to the portal.
It's a gate, not a portal. See, my
Don't you
inst-
want to be an ableist, Salah? Mm,
I would think Lestrade would have the keys. Right?
yeah, makes sense. the chief inspector on the location.
But he seems to be hiding with Sherlock somewhere.
Was there a front office location?
There was the lobby which we just walked through.
Are
And
there any desks there that we haven't?
I glanced over at it, but we can go back. There's this, which looks like, you know, guest service desk.
Yeah. Behind? Can we go behind and look?
I can see if we can squeeze through here. Whoop.
But no, it doesn't look like there's anything.
Why can I touch this wall? Oh no, it's probably the door on the other side. That had a hand symbol. Like,
You're not just like rubbing the walls.
Interesting going there.
you never know with this game. Suddenly, there's something on that wall that's vital. Oh, I can go through here though.
No interest whatsoever.
It doesn't look key-like, but
No, but maybe
definitely
it...
looks like objects we might want later. We might want a hammer.
And rope. Or
Lots
shovel.
of rope.
Definitely the place also if we want a ladder or something like that.
We've wanted ladders before, so there's precedent.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where could have they gone off to then? Oh, didn't mean to actually swap. There's this that we haven't explored. Oop.
In the
Onwards,
permanent
Watson.
exhibition hall.
If they're not there either, then I really have no idea where those two went. They've gone off.
Well, there may be like little
grid.
booths by the front gate. Oh, a mammoth. Or is it just an elephant?
It's just an elephant. And this bear that seems to be screaming.
Roar!
And then more books. They're really getting their money's worth out of the books they've made.
Book texture, yeah.
Oh, it's the koala.
I've already seen similar objects during the campaigns in the colonies.
In the colonies. Oh,
I don't have time to play tourist. I must take care of this accursed journalist.
But I want to play tourist. Oh well,
I
they're
kind of
not
do
in
too.
there.
I think this would be a very interesting place to visit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, visiting the British Museum is never a bad idea. Especially also considering that it's free. So it's really one of those things that is good to do when you're blown your budget on everything else in London.
Cool.
Definitely
Like
not
a
speaking.
single night stay somewhere.
Okay, but you can get fairly cheap lodgings. It doesn't have to be break the bank lodgings.
My understanding is the London rent is astronomical.
Oh yes,
And that
yes.
people that live there spend something like 60% of their income on rent, which seems
Sounds
absurd.
about right. That sounds
Hail,
about right.
Gurkha. Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hoping you're having a lovely Sunday so far.
No, I was hoping there'd be a little wooden I don't want to say doghouse, but like a doghouse for a guard or something that would.
Mm. Oh, it's still Saturday for you. Huh.
He's living in the past, is Goka.
I
Living
have
in the
no
past and
interest
dead.
in going there.
Okay, so the sides are not a thing. And this is Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin, where we currently are playing as Watson, who's trying to cover up for his bad choices previously by sneaking in a reporter to the very secret off-the-grid do not say anything, we have locked down the British Museum operation. And we're trying to find the
This
keys.
evil French thief is stealing all that is good and
Before moving away from the police officers,
right
I
with
should
England.
try to look for the key to the portal.
Maybe it's on the police officers if they say don't go away from them? Can you, like, pixel scrub the police officers a bit?
He doesn't like it. He's giving me the stink eye. Sir, please stop looking me up and down. Okay, so as long as you do it from afar, they're okay with it.
No, it doesn't look like there's any interactable points on them other than to talk to them.
No. Okay, let's see. Is there anything... We've checked both of those rooms. I guess we never went as far as to talk to the guy in the library. The director or whatever it was.
He might have a spare key, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, my initial reaction was on Lestrade, but we can't find him, so... Next person who might have something.
So, my friend, all seems well with you?
Goodness, yes. No more visitors, no more racket. At last I can take care of the filing that has been piling up.
Do you happen to have a key on you?
Ah, all these treasures in the museum. A great responsibility to guarantee their security. By the way, are there several keys for the main entrance?
As I said to your colleague, Inspector Lemon or Lester, I can't recall, there is the one that I gave him, and there is the curator's.
Lester.
Where is the museum
Definitely
curator?
Lester.
He is on holidays in Scotland for the duration of the renovations,
At least
and
he's
as
not
he's
called
the only one who can
Ruffles.
open the strange lock on his strongbox, the key is perfectly secure.
Could I peruse the office,
Is
please?
one of the keys for the portal in the curator's office, then?
Yes, near the entrance. The architect is there at present.
I must go now. Until later, perhaps.
Okay, and now that we've been told that, can we enter that door? That we were told we had no interest in earlier. Yes. Okay, so we have a desk there. Oop. Every Wednesday morning, meeting of the Commonwealth Archaeological Society, take
Ooh,
2
that looks
magnesium
pretty
pills
screamable.
from Dr. Bunny after each meal to open like a noose with an arrow and an animal with an arrow as a head, and 15.
An arrow for a head.
You have to admit, it looks like it's like a sausage dog or something, and then they just stretch up the head and run an arrow instead.
I would have said a
Museum
dinosaur, but
director's
okay.
note. Apparently, he suffers from memory loss. He even jots down some sort of hieroglyphs.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're gonna have to learn hieroglyphs?
Well,
Sherlock Holmes and the...
I don't think we can brute force this, so I think so.
Does that actually turn the inner one, or does it just make this match the ones on the outside?
The inner one turns on its own. So you have 5 that you're gonna have to figure out.
Set. Okay. I was thinking maybe you adjust the outer ones to match the inner one.
Hmm. Well, if so, I have already messed it up.
How many settings are there on the outer one? How many increments?
Moves with 1.
So... Huh? No, not the middle one, like the outer ones, the ones in the
Oh,
corners.
the outer ones. Yeah.
How many different settings are there? Are there 1, 2...
One for
Okay,
each line.
Every tick.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 for each tick. Thank you.
Okay.
I was wondering maybe it's only like the major ticks, or maybe only up, down, left, right. But
I
if it's
see.
every sub-tick, that's a lot of anti-brute force
Yeah.
options.
Okay, so... Now we gotta figure out those hieroglyphs. Something, something, and 15.
I mean, there's a red arrow and 15. Can we go back and look at the thing again?
Of course.
Is there only 1 red arrow on the
Yes.
The safe? Because there's some were blue and some were red, I think.
There was nothing blue, I think.
Oh, green?
There's green and red arrows. And
Okay,
there's
so
red
there's
and
one
blue
red one.
numbers.
Is there only one 15? No, there's 2 15s.
Yeah, but there's only 1 red 15. The others are blue 15.
Yeah, the red is on the 15. The red is colored 15 as well. So make the red arrow point at dinosaur, which is presumably also 15. So up and right? No, the other 15, because the 15 wants to be red, not blue 15. But then, how we get all the others?
Yeah, that's the question.
Maybe we have to set the others to be those angles. So, but how do we know which one is which?
That would be 30. Now, if we start with counting that as 1. That would be at blue 75. This would be 2, so this would go down to 45. And 3 would be at 30, which it currently is. But that wouldn't make any sense with calling this 5 in my book, like my head.
Okay. So what do you think the current
4.
value of the top right is?
Oh, no, I just assumed position. I didn't look at the numbers. Which I probably should have.
No, but I mean, like, you currently have... You were saying numbers whilst looking at the top right.
Oh, I just assumed 1, 2, 3, 4 based on that this is the starting point, and working clockwise, I would label this as 1, this as 2, this as 3, this as 4. And this is number 1, this is number 2.
Okay.
This is 3,
so
this
you
is
think
4.
1 should be at 75, which is 4 left?
It's already at the point, like, the same
That
point.
is That angle that number 1 is currently at is 335.
What?
It's measuring angle counterclockwise, starting from 0 and going... Right?
But there's no 0 on this one.
There's 0 to the right. Oh, yeah, there's no 0 on that. That's true. But, like, the current setting, like, if you move the top left one counterclockwise too.
You can't. It can only go one way.
Have you tried both clicks?
Oh, Curtis.
Like with the
Yeah.
the painting puzzle that you
Yeah.
didn't think you could rotate?
Yeah. Okay, counterclockwise
So-
too?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that's now currently set to 15 degrees, because that's 15, and then 2 more would be 45. And then double 45 takes you to 90. I'm saying that it's measuring angle going counterclockwise from the 0.
Okay.
So every single click is worth an extra 15. So the next one will be 105, which is a number that's on the center display.
But why would... Okay. But why would we want to be there?
So I would think that we want to make that first one 75, which is right one more.
Okay.
Like, I think my thinking is that first green arrow from the red one, like, assume the red one doesn't count,
Mm-hmm.
that we set the red one using the note clue that we have, and the rest we set to match this, because they have green arrows and the things on the outside also have green arrows. We will proceed. Now, I don't know whether to do it clockwise or anti-clockwise. The fact that the angles on the things on the outside are anti-clockwise kind of suggests that we should do anti-clockwise, but you wanted to do the thing on the inside in the clockwise order, so that would currently make the inside thing match. The next one is 45, so you need to rotate top right 7 left? No, 9 left, sorry. Until it's pointing towards the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that points to 45, like the second arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next one is 30, so that's 2 up from the 0.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one, by your means, is also 30, which is same position.
See, my thing is that none of those numbers go higher than 120. And then suddenly you're not using most of this. And I cannot interact with the thing.
So you think that instead each 90 divided by 6... You think each big thing is 15 instead of each little tick?
No, I don't know. I think we need to figure out what the blue value is.
It
somehow.
could be. It could be. It's just I'm absolutely not going to say you're wrong. You could very well be right. I'm going to explain my reasoning for it. Is that it, like, the angle between the 0 and 90 is a 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
And that really reinforces to me that it should be 90. But maybe it is
Yeah.
going clockwise.
No, you could very well be right about that. I just feel it's slightly strange to have a puzzle where, like, half of the wheel is impossible. Like, it would never be anywhere here because none of these numbers go that high. If you get what I mean. Like, the
Yeah,
highest
I do.
number is 120.
Like, we'd only be using a third of the dial.
Yes.
I do. It does seem wasteful.
Of course, that could just be intentional to throw us off, but who knows? But my gut instinct is we don't have all the facts that we need. I don't think we can solve this just based on that 115.
Can I just look at the thing for a second more? Sorry.
Oh, sure. There we go.
Okay, print screen. You can wander around now to your heart's content, and I can deal with it on there.
Uh-huh. Very well.
Okay.
Let's see.
90, 100, 100. My answer to your position is that if you look at the if you look at it, there'd be no way to do 120.
I see.
Because 120 would also be 0. Unless they're using...
No, I don't mean that there's anything to do with angles and I don't think the numbers are important. I thought that where they were pointing, because then you're using the whole thing. So I was matching it merely on sight, not numbers. I am ignoring all numbers.
You're ignoring the mathematics.
Yes. Thanks, Solbright, for the puzzle.
Puzzle covered in numbers, and yet I'm ignoring the mathematics, says Mori.
Yes. Precisely.
Okay. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
You just wanted the angle of the
where the green
inner things to match the angle of the outer ones.
Yes. Sure. Just based on where they were, because then I utilized the full thing.
If there were no numbers on there, I'd maybe see your logic. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the numbers are a red herring, fantastically thought out, Maury.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Just trying to figure out. Oh, wait, maybe we do have everything we need. Maybe we do. Watson, go back. Look at the thing. Yes, if we do that... I wish there was a reset thing. Okay.
Can you press the central button of the central spinny thing, or can you try and turn the opener on the left?
No, they can't. You can't interact with the handle, and pushing it will just make it move.
Rotate, yep.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure that it isn't a Nancy Drew rotational input puzzle where there's a button that you have to press to input the the number that we haven't found. Because I've definitely fallen foul of that before.
So let's see. So if I'm correct with that, so let's see. That would then be that's 75. So that would make this... Would that make it counter, or that would make it counter?
Can we try the counterclockwise way of doing?
No. But could I just get to try one, because the 75 blue will have to be pressed counter. So that
Oh,
would
you think which
mean
way you spin matters?
yes, because this is going counter, this is going clockwise. So a blue number you have to spin counter, and red clockwise is my current
Yeah, sure.
strat.
That looks plausible.
So that would mean I would need to click this 5 times to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be
Does
70.
it reset where they're pointing every time you walk away and come back?
No, they stay. So I just had to reset everything to 0. And
Okay.
then this one would be 45.
So 3 ticks down.
So 1, 2, 3. And then this one would be then blue 30. So that is just 2 to the
2
right.
Up, yep.
And then this would be 2 down. Hooray!
Okay, so they were the
What are you doing
15s instead of the
I was checking
like
to
the
see if
bigger
scroll
angles that
box
you
was-
wanted them to be.
More likely you were checking to see if it was damaged, weren't you? Well, I didn't touch it.
Calm down, young man. What has happened? You seem to be out of sorts.
You wouldn't understand. All this pressure, it's too much. We're 3 weeks behind schedule, and they are constantly threatening to fire me if any of my workmen cause even the slightest damage to any of the works preserved here. And you come in and send my team home and place police officers all over? If they knock over a statue or break a vase, I'll end up carrying the can for the lot.
Now, that's not true. The police are professionals. They will stay clear of the fragile objects, and the statues here are so heavy, there's no chance they will fall.
You are deceiving yourself. Look at the 2 lions at the entrance. The base of one of the 2 is crumbling so much that it will turn into dust at the slightest noise. And there are plenty like that here.
In any case, young man, you must stop tormenting yourself. No one will wrongly accuse you. Now I must get the police away from the entrance to sneak the journalist in.
Okay. And how are we gonna do that, Watson? We have done our math, which seems to be the closest Blobber's gonna get to science.
Science, yeah. Boo.
How are you?
All's well. Just doing my duty.
Now I must get the police away from the
So
entrance.
he
to
was
sneak
talking about the
journalist in.
lion. Maybe go look at the lions.
True, we could do.
Maybe there's something interesting there.
I mean, it's definitely cracked.
This limestone pedestal is crippled by
It's
the
not an
humidity.
interactable point.
A
It's not
small
a
knock by a blunt
Yeah.
instrument, and it will topple like a castle of cards.
like
Well-
a hammer,
Like a hammer that we found earlier.
but we couldn't pick up because we didn't need it yet,
Uh-huh.
so we weren't allowed it.
Okay. So now Watson is not only stealing from his best friend, giving heavy opiates to bar wenches, dealing with gambling crowds, he's now also gonna do damage to national treasures to cover up his tracks, to let a reporter in to an area that is under strict surveillance because someone is going to commit a
Slippery
theft.
slope.
Watson is
Before
having a
moving
bad
away
day.
from the police officers, I should try to look for the key to the portal.
Next up, Sherlock Holmes versus Watson, gone rogue.
And now he says I can't. He says I have to focus on the key.
Before moving away from the
Maybe
police
because we haven't
officers,
used the
I
key to
should try
unlock
to
the
find
gate yet,
key
so
to
maybe the order of
portal.
operations needs to be
Unlock a key.
use key on lock and then come and do this.
When you put it that way, you make him sound like a guy from 2024. Just saying, Watson is not having a good time right now. All moral high ground is quickly being lost. Where's the key? There's the key. Come on. Really? Do I have to give it to him?
Find a way to get rid of the police, Doctor.
Well, he took my key, so... So not only... We didn't just unlock it, we gave away one of 2 keys.
To the whole British Museum, yeah.
Yes. This is getting worse. Like, if we had just
Hey,
unlocked the
at least
door...
he didn't start a fire in the middle of the art gallery. He's doing better than Sherlock there.
Yes, but Sherlock destroyed a fake. We're about to destroy an actual artifact.
This limestone pedestal is crippled by the humidity. It pains me to hurt this work of art, but I have no other choice. Only an event of this magnitude can create a diversion.
And no one cares.
It wasn't me.
Good God, what has happened?
The poor
It
lion.
wasn't me.
I just arrived. The base must have caved in under the weight of the statue.
It wasn't me.
The statue can't stay on the ground. We must keep it up away from the humidity.
It wasn't me.
Find anyone in the museum. to
No
help
one
lift
has
it.
said it is
I'll go
you,
outside to
mister.
find reinforcements.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
The gentleman doth protest too much.
Mm-hmm.
What's all this racket?
A statue has collapsed in the
And
entrance
now the
hall.
police are gone.
We
No,
must
they're still
quickly
here.
move it. Otherwise, the invoice will be sent to your unit.
What's all this then?
But we aren't allowed to leave our post.
In Afghanistan, I was shot, and I'm no longer able to exert myself with that arm. I will be of no use lifting, but I could keep an eye while you help your colleagues.
In that case,
Now we talk to the guy again?
Probably. Okay, Watson, let's break some laws. Well, not really.
Technically, the other guy is doing the trespass. We've already broken the
Well done, Doctor.
stealing and
You're obviously a man
disposing
of,
of
his word,
stolen
and resourceful
property.
Also.
Hurry up, and above all, stay hidden. The last thing I want is for you to be caught.
Ha, no one has succeeded in doing that yet. Until later, Doctor.
Stealth section. Time to dodge the bobbies as the reporter.
No. But I have a pretty good feeling we just gave Lupin the key to the museum, so...
You think Lupin has been playing Watson this whole time?
Oh yeah!
Ah, there you are, gentlemen. You can reclaim your post. Nothing happened. Smooth sailing.
Well, Watson, it would appear that you served as reinforcement to Lestrange's men. It's a pleasure to see that 2 sleepless nights haven't taken away your legendary spirit of enterprise. Well, gentlemen, we'll wait and wait some more.
I've tripled the manpower surrounding the building. My men have a carbide searchlight. No way of getting past it as long as it's a clear night. I have, moreover, locked all of the exits leading onto the hall where the Rosetta Stone is found and placed a man by each of the doors.
Especially now that we
4 of
have
my best
moved in
men
time.
are locked inside and stationed directly in front of the stone. Knowing that it weighs almost 1,500 pounds, Lupin doesn't stand a chance.
We'll know soon enough.
excuse me, Inspector, but I hope that your men won't forget to replace the iron bars in the room where they were. They shouldn't be left outside, as they don't like the humidity.
What are you saying, young man? I never gave the order to take any iron bars.
Listen, they were there 2 hours ago. Who would have taken them if not your men?
Leave it to me, Lestrade.
Because we never got that key back.
Young man, you said some iron bars had disappeared. Can you show me where?
Follow me. Here's the spot.
Tell me, what can be made with iron bars?
Everything and anything.
Do you know if anything else is missing?
I don't know. I didn't take the time
Railway
to look because I
tracks.
must prepare some plans.
Return to your work. For the time being, I'll see if anything else is missing, and I'll come find you if I need any further information. Watson, join Lestrade and keep a check on things.
As for me, I'll be in my the director's office if you need me.
Well, he's taken one of the things here from the wall, because there was none missing earlier.
There was a pulley here.
And there was rope.
Some rolls of rope were there.
I think there were only 2 ladders.
A box of soap was recently removed.
To make a copy of the key, perhaps? Although I wouldn't understand why you would need a copy if Watson had given him the proper key. Can you look at the paint that might have been here? No. Is
The
it...
ropes?
The ropes we already covered. We done the soap. Even Sherlock doesn't seem to think there's anything left.
Are you not allowed to leave the room?
I am allowed to leave the room. So, a pulley system. Just not quite sure where I'm supposed to go. I guess we can check on the Rosetta Stone. That's right underneath the window. But besides that, it's seemingly nothing. Now, where do we leave Watson and crew? They were around this side, weren't they? If they were, they're now gone.
An awfully short train line.
I mean, it is just for the crane. Guess it didn't need to be any longer. Well, maybe I needed to... He said he would be in his director's office, so... Maybe? Do I need to talk to you?
I was just saying that some things are missing. Would you have any idea what could be made with...
No idea. Let's see if anything else is missing.
Okay, so I didn't find everything else that's missing. But there was nothing more to look at. I even pressed the button. The only thing that glows are those 2, and then I guess if I go over here, that one glows. That's it.
What about the outside? Maybe there's like a window or something?
Well, there's no officers outside.
Oh, I meant the courtyard with the crane and stuff, but...
Oh, you meant the crane and stuff. Okay. Heading back inside. Still questioning why there's no one here at the main door.
Yeah, interaction points. Can we see any?
None so far. I am spamming the button.
Okay.
I'll head over to this other corner.
Can you... Well, once that's done, can you maybe climb... Ooh, there's an office. Can you climb the... I
Ooh,
want to
a
say
bag.
power slates, but that's
The
not
print from
the...
the bag that was found here is quite clear. The bag was recently removed.
Oh, I was even in here before and I didn't even notice that. Damn it. Any barrels gone? Nope.
What's
Okay.
the word for the things that are on the side of the building that you use to do more building?
Scaffolding?
Scaffolding, thank you. I was wondering if you could climb the scaffolding.
No, I cannot climb the scaffolding. Yeah, doesn't wanna. Also, that wouldn't make much sense considering the scaffolding is towards the library, not where the Rosetta Stone is.
There's other scaffolding, but sure.
Also wrong building. Oh no, there's one that would actually be to the correct building. So yeah, there it. Ah! There's been missing some... There's no way to see that there was a brick there. I'm sorry. I could believe the bag, but there is no way.
Tarpaulin protected these materials.
You were meant to have counted every single brick before and noticed that one of them is missing.
I mean, he says it because the sheet has been moved that was covering
Okay,
them,
the
but
top, okay.
yeah, but still. No, not allowed to do the scaffolding that's actually relevant for the building. Okay, if I give you all the clues now, can you tell me what they might have been used for?
Any news, Mr. Holmes?
I think I made the round of all the missing objects. Here I noted them on a piece of paper. Can you tell me now what could be made with this?
Hold on. I need to think for a moment.
It's quite thoughtful of them.
What's going on, Barn Cow?
The police are too kind. They took the time to remove the rubble that was in the hall.
However, they were given orders to not leave their post. Strange. I must look into that. Until later.
Bye bye Rosetta Stone, I think. No.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
Okay.
We haven't seen him use a train to knock out all the policemen
Nothing
yet.
to report, Mr. Holmes.
No, but clean the mess in the hall. Oh, was that a lion he was talking about? Or was it in...
Well,
Nothing
the
to
lion
report,
would make
Mr. Holmes.
sense.
But I thought they already fixed that earlier when Watson created the distraction.
Footprints, look.
Ah, of course.
Ooh, footprints.
These footprints are size 9.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. The most recent footprints on
Which
the
we
ground
know
are
matches
the
our bad guy.
found in the National Gallery in the soil from the pot. Those of Lupin.
Oh, I think I found it, Mr. Holmes. Upon closer inspection, the soap doesn't seem to have anything to do with this. I think they mean to install a pulley on a tripod in order to reel up a load situated much lower, like in a mine, for example.
What is the maximum weight of the load that we can raise?
Given the strength of the bars, it would all depend on the counterweight used. If, for example, we used one of the pedestals of the lions in front of the stairs, we could lift more than 2,000 pounds.
Holmes! Holmes! Come here! Quick!
It's Watson. We must get to him quickly.
You know, when you call someone, saying where you're supposed to meet them tends to be a good idea. Come here quick.
Where is here?
Blasted door, I can never seem to open it. Oh, there it is.
Quick!
Blazes.
Damnation.
That is so the reporter.
Outside, quickly. We can attempt to intercept him before he
That is
absconds.
so the reporter.
He's there.
That is so dangerous for the Rosetta Stone.
My men are searching the area, but nothing yet. There's no sign of the stone, and even less of the man himself. We've been trumped. And here I thought our security was perfect.
It was, Lestrade, it was. It was impossible for him to enter the museum unless we let him in ourselves.
What are you suggesting? None of my men would have...
It wasn't one of your men, Lestrade. They are all fine police officers. No, it would have been someone who was deceived by Lupin and let him in unwittingly. What do you think, Watson?
Ah, well, you must be right, Holmes, as
Do
usual.
you feel guilty,
Very well.
Watson?
I shall have my men keep an eye on the watchman and the architect. Who knows if either of those two chaps is an accomplice of the diabolical Frenchman?
Do that, Lestrade. As for you, Watson, would you be so good as to examine the police who lost consciousness? They may have been injured in the scuffle.
Certainly.
There is a message written on Lupin's calling card. The game begins anew.
Where is it that you should go? The beast at the entrance know. Look for the dark, not the light. The one on the left will steer you right. Back to the
So
lions.
the lions in the entrance, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
And then look for the dark?
Not the light.
Okay, there's a door behind it in the darkness. Isn't that a door?
Yes, that we cannot interact with. I have to say, that's a very goofy looking lion.
It's missing its rear half. Yeah.
No, but I mean, just the face. The face does not look scary at all. It's like, hello. Just has this goofy grin.
Maybe look where it's looking? Like, follow its eyes? No, it's looking at a wall that's empty. That's not great.
And I'm not allowed to go behind this one even, so... Really? Okay, but if it's not those... Like, they have been used to great extent already. If it's not those...
Well,
could it
go back
be...
out to the front and see if we have any other animals.
There is the lion on the fountains. This would be the left one.
A new message. What now?
Oh,
Milieu, the
he's
poet,
smoking?
was the greatest of the great. Till along did come that Englishman we do hate. What you are now to do is find his Veronese lovers too.
Okay, so we're looking for Romeo and Juliet.
A must find a connection.
In Fair
between
Verona, where we
these
lay our
lovers.
scene, two star-crossed lovers.
So, to the library! I'm assuming it doesn't want me to just quickly travel to the globe, so... let's see. That would probably be in classic books, so in location I. Which is over on the other side.
It's also really horrible that they have a section of their library dedicated to Society of their Dominions.
What you talking about? Let's see. Section I. Nope, not on this level.
Oh, for Romeo and Juliet?
No,
Or
I is
S
just
for Shakespeare?
I is just for classicals. By their own category system. The sign said that in section I is where you will find the classic. I would say Shakespeare qualifies as a classic. But he is not up here. Whoop. Did I see it wrong? Classic books. I can't think he's anything else. I didn't check. Oh wait, I can use the machine.
Oh, no, it had one of those where
This
it had
machine is
theatre.
strange. It must help to locate oneself in this immense library.
Okay, great. So I want I. Oh well, maybe I can type here.
Romeo? Oh, Shakespeare? Okay, yeah, that works too.
Here's what I've been looking for.
G84.
Okay, print screened.
That makes no sense with their own system, though. Oh, antique and modern theater. I didn't see it. Damn it. Okay, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I had just said. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't have
missed
thought of Romeo and Juliet as modern theatre.
No, but it's antique and modern.
And this one is actually spelt correctly. It's not antique.
So, 8... 2...
G84.
8,
Was the-
4... What does that mean on which level?
I have no idea. Are there even 4 levels?
No,
I think there's only
isn't.
3.
There's only 3 levels. I should probably have started with checking the ground level, if I'm honest, but... I just like the fact that they made these stairs climbable.
It would be a lovely library to be in.
Let's see, anything here? Anything that you want to interact with? Sherlock? No. Nothing. Huh. Hey you, I have a book I need to find.
What is this sharp thingy? My God, what have you got in your head? I'll have to watch out for your bread if you stick it in my... So, Mr. Holmes, so many emotions tonight. Isn't that right?
At least you haven't lost.
Oh
your
my.
Oh, no, one lost pebble just makes room for one more.
I'm gonna ignore what you were singing and just ask you about the book.
Listen, I'm searching for a book having to do with the lovers of Verona.
You will certainly find it here in the reading room. There are plenty of love stories from Verona and elsewhere, maybe even something from London, for example, in a museum,
If I was looking for a book in this massive library, how would I
How
go
does
about
the book
doing
system
it?
work?
Look in one of the catalogues near the entrance. The catalogue will indicate in
And
which
he's probably
part
just
of the
going to tell us how to
library,
use the
on which
machine.
level, on which shelf, going left to right, the book is found. Good luck.
Thank you.
But it might be that now that we've talked to him, we're allowed to find the book.
Yes, but 8 doesn't make sense. Because there's no level 4. 8-3 would have made sense.
But didn't he just say it's shelf number, not level?
He said both, I think. The catalog will indicate which part of the library, on which level, and which shelf, going left to right, the book is found.
So in which part of the library, on which level, and which shelf? From left to right. Oh no, that would be from right to left. And that doesn't make sense anyway, because there's not 8 levels either.
Yeah.
Oh well, I can only imagine pixel scrubbing all of the G's again is...
And hope that now, because now we know how it
done
works.
the dialogue, yeah.
You don't think we have to look it up again as well, do you?
I mean, it can't hurt. It can't hurt, and it only takes a couple of seconds. The real big thing will be, what if it's not Romeo and Juliet? What if it's some other pair of Veronese lovers that we're supposed to know about?
It is 8-4. I can't imagine. Now it shows.
There, Romeo and Juliet. Look, a piece of paper seems to be marking a page.
Yep.
There's something written on it.
Okay. Leading nowhere, I have seen a door of red copper or bronze from ages yore. You are within range of the way out. The next book, my friend, if you know how to count and how to look. The 4th band starting from the ground, you will count the men roaming around. The number found will be that of the page on which you must read the first word I gave. Now the 7th counting from the top, take only the left and then stop. Count the legs of the animals that neigh, use it as you did the other, that's the way. The book that is used for reference will be found with a bit of chance. The product of the 2 numbers found gives you the page. My advice is sound. I think this is a print
too much
screen.
free time of his... Yeah, I already have it, yes.
Oh dear. Leading nowhere, I've seen a door of red copper and bronze from ages yore. There was the giant door in the room.
I think that if anything, there's the room that had the animals and the books, because that is near a book and it has animals. That's what I think when I first read this. That room that had the elephant and the bear
Next
and
to
the
this door,
books.
I should know which book to find next.
You think it was in this room? Because I think that's the clue with next clue with counting the legs, I would assume.
Well, an elephant doesn't neigh, but maybe there's more animals in here?
There's
Like
a lot of
maybe-
animals. It's just I was still on book 1. You want to jump straight to book 2. But we can try. I don't know if we have to do them in order. What was the thing about book 2? Count the men roaming. No, this is book 3. Now the 7th, counting from the top. Take only the left and then stop. Count the legs of the animal that neigh. Use it as you did the others. That's the way. I was on this one.
Oh, you think there's a whole bunch of books we have to find?
It's
okay.
4 books. So I was on the copper door because that's the one we were...
Yeah, sure. That interpretation makes more sense than mine.
That's, I'm assuming, one.
I thought this was
one.
like a series of clues to a single book.
Ah. No, not this. There it is. There's the door. I assumed it was this one that we looked at earlier.
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
I don't get even my magnifying glass.
How to count and how to look.
What was the rest of the clue on that one?
Leading nowhere, I've seen a door of red copper and bronze from ages yore. You are within range of the way out, the next book. My friend, if you know how to count and how to look.
Mm-hmm.
The 4th band, starting from the ground, you will count the men roaming around. So, maybe we're meant to count how many people there are here?
So 4th
The
band
number
from
found...
the ground.
Can you look at a different height of the... Like, maybe these are bands 1 and 2. Are there other bands on
I would assume it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 or something like that. Because this is the only ones I'm allowed to see. I can't...
Maybe. I don't know how the numbering system works. I was imagining this would count as bands 1 and 2 left to right. And there might be more at a higher height or something?
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
This is where I'm
notice how
zoomed
there
in.
are lots of them. So it must be looking at band 4. We must be looking at the correct one. The 4th band, starting from the ground, you will count the men roaming around. So we need to count how many people are on this. Presumably ones that are walking, not in horse chariots. Yeah.
Okay.
Cut. Paste. Save. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 men. I count 32.
Okay. And just to make sure so we don't have to go back, if you count with the ones in the chariot as well, just so we have both those numbers.
How many men are in chariots? Sure.
If,
Just let me make my text a bit bigger, the text that I'm saving. Size 600 text? Size 300 text? No? Why aren't you happy with what we've just done? There we go. Why can't I make that bigger, though? Okay. And chariots. 1, 2. Well, chariots or horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 men on horses of some variety.
Okay.
Okay, and then it was... You will count the men roaming around.
I can look at different of them. Damn you. But only 2 of them. It's either 5 or 7.
What?
I can look at 5 or 7.
5, because 5 is the 4th from the ground.
Yes, which is one we were looking at. So we did the right one.
So that's fine.
Yes. But I can also look at 7.
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
Imagine people looking at that and then getting grumpy when I didn't realize there was another one. Good.
Mm-hmm. So what was the next part of the...
You will count the number of men roaming around. The number found will be that of the page on which you must read the first word I gauge.
Mm-hmm.
Now the 7th from the top, take only the left and then stop. Count the legs of the animals that neigh. Use it as you did the other. That is the way. So now we need to look at the... Is the 7th from the top the bottom?
Yes, this is the 7th.
Thanks
So
to
This is the
I should know
7th?
which book to
yeah.
find.
So count the
It's-
legs of the animals that neigh.
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 horses.
no.
What?
You're counting all of them. Count
all of
only
the
the
horses.
one of them left. Wasn't that what you said? Only left.
Take only the left and then stop. So is that the horses on the left-hand side or the horses facing left?
I would assume it was on the left side.
So left side horses equals 1, 2,
9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, while left facing horses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, also no, 9, 10, 11. That's 2 in the top right.
Hmm.
Okay.
Count the legs, so that's 9 times 4.
Well, are every leg in the picture? Like, I only see 3 legs on the very top rightmost horse, as an example.
But we're only counting on the left side.
Okay. That's depending on whether we were counting the
Ah.
left-facing ones, but yes. Yeah, if it's only the left side ones, then they all appear to have 4 legs.
Which one do you don't see it more than like...
The top right one, the
oh,
very top, very
yeah, the one
right.
that's out of frame.
Yeah, it only seems to have 1 back leg.
I think that is because it's out of frame, not anything else.
Well, same with the one to the left of it.
Oh. No, that one I do see 2 legs on.
I don't. I see 1 leg and a chariot hook thing.
I see, like, it's slightly behind it, but there's definitely some indication on the other side where it's been pushed in, but yeah. Would need to zoom in, and I can't zoom in.
Enhance.
Not allowed.
Okay, so once we have these, use
Mhm.
it as you did the other, that's the way.
Mhm.
So we have to read the first word of, is this the Romeo and Juliet?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
The book that is used for reference will be found with a bit of chance.
Let's see. Let me just get that up so I can... Use it as that's the way. The book that's used for reference. The product of the 2 numbers found. Give you the page my advice is sound. So the product of the 2 numbers is what?
Well, 9 times 4 and...
Well, 9 times 4 is the number of
32.
legs. Nine times
So
4 is
9x
32?
4x 32. No, because 9 times 4 was the horse number. The other
Yes.
number was how many men were in the other one, which was 32.
Hmm.
So 576.
576. 576.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
That doesn't give me anything.
Well, my thing is he says chance. Can you look up the word chance?
Chance.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
And then in the Book of Chance, no.
So let's see. You said there were 32 soldiers.
Yes. And there's 9 more if you count people on horses, because it specifically says people that are walking around.
But
You will count the men roaming around.
okay.
So you want to try the other number? You want to try 32 plus 9? We can do that. 32 plus 9 is 41. 41 times the
36.
9 left-hand side horses times by their number of legs is 1,476.
1476.
This is where the books dealing with the Empire's dominions are found.
Well, it gave us a result.
Okay. So it didn't want us to not count people on horses.
No, I guess they're still roaming. They're just not roaming on their legs.
They aren't roaming, the horse is roaming. Anyway,
D147.
just a sec. 1476, and then the answer came out as
1477.
D147.
D147. Okay.
So noted.
So D is over here. And then it said 14?
Yep.
I really want to figure out how this thing works. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's 12. 13, 14. But that wouldn't make sense because the other one was on 8. Unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, okay. So
The shelves get counted vertically. It's like vertical chunks of
So
shelf.
that one up there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If that's how it would go, I think. At least then I think I roughly get to where we found the other one at 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That would be the second level again if it's correct. I could very well be wrong.
Second level, the 7th shelf.
No.
Two more to the right, I think. There, it should be on that one.
Yeah, well,
With lag, but
there's
no.
nothing there. So that's not the way it's counted. I'm just gonna check the one upstairs.
Yeah, check all of
Yes,
the D.
it's upstairs. This somehow is 14. How this is 14, I don't get.
Wait, can you look at? No, I don't get how that's unless it counts left to right, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it counts left to right. Sorry, it counts right to left instead of left to right potentially.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Maybe.
Ah, here's the book I was looking for. Hindu Enchantment. Nothing special here.
And now the numbers, I guess?
We need page numbers, so the book that is used for reference will be found with a bit of chance. The product of the two numbers found gives you the page. My advice is sound.
So
Nothing
14?
special here.
No.
14? No, it should be 32. What are the two numbers he wants me to multiply?
It goes up to 90.
Count the legs of the animals that neigh, which was 32, times by the number of people. That's going to be too big a number. Like, we already used that number.
Yeah, that was to
If
find
the
the
book-
book.
But the last verse of the thing, the book that is used for reference will give you will find with a bit of chance. The product of the two numbers gives you the page.
Mm-hmm.
My advice is sound.
Hmm.
So it wasn't that we needed to enter the 1,700 or 1,470 something
This
in
book is
the
interesting.
card catalog machine.
But we had to do that to find the book.
No, go back up to the second verse of the thing.
But we have the page. It was on 36, the number of forces legs.
Yeah, 36.
And we needed the word then, I'm
on
assuming,
which
14.
you must read the first word. So the first word is finding.
Mm-hmm.
So finding, and then, and it wasn't 36, was it? It was 32 plus 9. It was 41.
Oh, I went with the horse's legs because the other one wasn't there, but let's see. Which one did you say?
41 for the number of people wandering
This book
around.
is interesting. I found the correct pages in the book. Now, what should I look for?
So the first word is Kali?
The finding. What? Holmes.
Can we look at it again, please? Can we look at it in the...
Holmes,
No.
why? Okay, we can. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so Kali. Search Kali.
Kali or the, depending on whether you take Kali as...
Yeah, but I think the highlighted Kali goes better with search. Because otherwise it's finding the, which gives us nothing.
Finding the also makes sense, but you think it says search Kali?
I think so, because as far as the next clue... This is sending us to our
Finding
next
the.
clues. Finding the is not a complete sentence. It gives us nothing. Whereas search Kali, I'm sure there's a picture of the Kali
Okay,
here
so
somewhere.
search for the Kali in the book catalog.
Oh, I was thinking exhibit because I just assumed it sent us from book to exhibit, book to exhibit, book to exhibit. But we can try
Pages in the book. Now, what
we
should
can
I
try
look for?
searching
Well, we're
Kali.
here already. We might as
Yeah.
well search for this while we're here.
Come on, fall down the stairs. Hop up. Nobody cares if you break a leg. Search Kali.
I must have made a mistake.
Kali.
Time to think.
Oh, did I misspell it?
No, I think you spelled it correctly.
It's not with double L, is it?
No, it's not
Okay.
double L. It was single L.
Okay. Then it gave me nothing.
Okay, so you're probably right that we're going back out to the exhibit because the pattern is in, out, in, out, in, out.
You can't make it too easy for us, can they? Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Can we talk to the guy? Check if he knows Kali before we...
Yep. Hello, mister.
So, Mr. Holmes,
Kali.
Kalima, Shak
Sir,
Sholiday.
The poem indicates that I should take the first words from page 36 and 41. But where can I find Kali? Tell me, does the name Kali mean anything to you?
an Indian goddess. It seems to me that
Where,
we have a statue in her image in the
where's
West Wing.
Kali?
West Wing. Question.
Hmm.
If you say west wing, would you then think in the way of the museum facing this way, thereby this is west? Or is this west?
No, west is left on map. West is left on map.
Okay.
I think that it's Egyptian and Babylonian.
But that really makes no sense with Kali.
What's the other side? The other side's the general exhibit.
Yes. Which would make more for finding a Indian goddess.
Indian, yeah.
Like there's nothing.
Maybe the map is upside down?
I mean, this is the entrance. So if you're facing like, if the building is facing this way, then I guess this would be west.
No, that's south. The down is south and the right is east. East, but
No,
we
but
don't know which way north is on map.
I'm saying, if the actual building, if you're orienting by the building, not the map, this would be north and this would be west.
Again, it depends on which way the building is facing.
Yes, because the building is technically facing that way. Oh. Oop.
A new message. What now?
One of these has got to be Kali, surely.
We are 3 brothers exactly the same, but one of us has been altered in the game. Remove it if you please, but do not hurt us. The addition can be removed without much fuss. What?
Okay, so we've got to find a board game somewhere. Yeah.
3 brothers exactly the same. But one of us has
I'm
been
expecting
altered
there's
in
like
the
a
game.
chessboard or something that has pieces that are actual people.
Watson, get the lighters, burn down the entire museum? Oh. Remove it if you please, but do not hurt us. The addition can be removed without much fuss. 3 identical brothers. On a board game.
So go around looking around for gamey things, I guess.
A unique collection of precious ancient vases.
Any of you depicting 3 identical brothers? That could also be, you know, but just 3 identical...
They might be wrestling. Yeah, there could be 3 identical brothers wrestling on the ancient vase.
Mm-hmm. It's not one of them, though, that gives me anything there. Nope. Nope. Bunch of coins.
Steal the coins?
Don't think we can steal the coins. We're not Watson. Only Watson steals. Oh, why am I doing this? Never walk, always fast travel.
Walking's for scrubs.
That's 4, and they're not identical. 1.
Are they playing a game? If you click on them, are they playing a game?
Black granite statues of Sekhmet, Egyptian goddess of destruction.
Also
each with
goddess,
their own
so...
vengeance against man.
Are you guys playing a game? You're identical.
Here are the 3 brothers that the poem speaks of.
Hmm?
Lupin is right. I mustn't destroy this piece, but there is a clue.
You can magnifying glass. Is it spot the difference? What was our clue was? Yeah. One of us has been altered.
Uh-huh.
So presumably the teeny tiny one?
I don't think so, because it said the 3 brothers. There we go.
A new message. What now?
Drink or be drunk. Treaty on wine jugs. And circled around drink.
I mean, this feels like go back to the library and search for the word drink or talk to the man about this keyword.
Sherlock agrees with you. Hey, librarian.
Da-dum-da-dum. Quite the business this, isn't it?
You don't want to say anything. Fine. I'll use
I thought he
one
was
of-
museum curator.
No. I think he's just here in the library. I don't know. Maybe he isn't. Drink? Or be drunk. Treaty on wine jugs. E12-3.
E12-3?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay, so E is right here.
Let me edit the text, silly thing.
So, 12, you think that would then be from this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 12. What did I say it was?
E12-3.
That would have been this one if we were counting from left, I think. It doesn't seem to be. I really want to figure out this system.
I think it will be the top floor, the second set, the top one.
Okay. Second set. Top one. Come on.
That is my where I think it points to. So the top one of that, yes. No, it's not there. Oh, boo.
Nothing there. It's here for some reason.
Drink and be drunk. Here's the book. One of the pages is dog-eared. It must be important. I'll copy it out.
I'm sorry, he dog-eared the book.
He will go to the special hell.
Oh, he will. He will. That is unforgivable. This receptacle of over 3 feet high is adorned with geometric motifs, suggestive of leaves and reeds. The handles, which were inappropriate for transportation, were very decorative and were sculpted into the shapes of necks and heads of geese, resting on the side of the basin. Without a doubt, the artist imagined them as being the ancient guardians of the divine beverage that was destined to be decanted in this sumptuous receptacle, but also as the sarcastic witness of the boorish behavior of these intoxicated guests. After a few ladles full, who knows what mockery some imagined to be coming from their beaks.
It's curious what is written here.
Well, that must surely be in this exhibit. There were these things here after all. Big jugs.
Not the ones on the statue, presumably.
Home of 2 monkeys. Behind another, holding 2 monkeys,
gosh.
is a man. From the nail of the left thumb starts the plan. Then 3 downwards you must alight. Oh, we really are torching the place now. The next step is to go 5 to the right. To find the second, it won't take long. A round picture, good for eating while get it for a song. We'll get it for a song. You'll see 2 young girls on an olive tree. Measure the width of this plate you'll see. First one by 100 minus the second by 10. That gives the exact place where you will find me then. Say what?
I think he's giving us GPS coordinates. He's giving us latitude and longitude.
Oh dear. Okay. So. Two monkeys and a man.
I must find something that resembles the description given in the poem.
We burnt a painting in the art museum, Wick, but we've only destroyed a statue here.
Yes, but that was Watson, not Holmes. Holmes tortured a fake in the National Gallery. And good day. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Yeah, g'day, Wick.
Okay, let's see. Anything here depicting monkeys? A man holding monkeys. Didn't check this one for that. They're shooting things. I see none of them holding monkeys. Do you hold a monkey?
I agree. Those don't appear to be holding any monkeys.
This one holds monkeys.
A man holding 2 monkeys. Curious piece.
Really? I would have said that was like a weasel. From the nail of the left thumb starts the plan.
Okay, I'm assuming that that's shaped differently is the start. So where do I need to go?
Then 3 downwards you must alight.
3? Okay.
And then go 5 to the right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it?
To find the second, it won't take long. Yeah, that's it.
I will
I think you went too far down. I think that first one is the first one. Like, I think you're on 4, not 3.
I was on 3. I was on 6, not 5. I went 5 spaces, not counting where I started. And what?
Okay,
no.
so it was an off by 1 error because of that. Yep. 0 indexing error.
Well, this will be fun.
Okay. With what? Oh, if you press a button, does it just change all the symbols into that letter?
Yes. So I would
Okay,
assume this is the...
Frequency analysis. Whichever letter occurs the most should be E.
Yeah, but E is already filled in. But these are the same,
Yeah, so
3-letter
this is probably
words with the...
THE,
Yeah.
yes. Yep, I agree.
So, let's see, that is... Where is it even?
T, row 2, second from the last.
Second from last, there, thank you. And then H is...
Row 3, second from the start.
Whoop. There, the. I would assume this is then I for it.
I would go with line
Or F?
5 and do here. Here.
Oh, yeah. Whoop. There. There.
Top row, second from the end. Damn it. The lag, I was saying it exactly as you... No, not fair.
But that would make this then, wouldn't it? Because then it's not there.
Them or then or... I would instead go with the at or it.
Okay.
Try the A or the I for the at or it.
Okay.
Not okay. And if you make it an I instead, because that seems reasonable, but the I might also make sense. No, I don't think that's...
I think that is because here is more than here and. If you consider the here is makes more sense than here and or something else.
I'd instead leave that undone and look at the word underneath it, which probably looks like it's beware. Maybe.
You want to do beware?
Oh no, it's one letter too many.
Also, that would mean this would be an A, so EA, that wouldn't make any sense. I just want to see if the S makes any sense, if that is is. Oh, it didn't give me much. Rest. But 2 words before. 2 letters before rest. Would that even make any sense?
Forest? Sorest? Like you can turn it into an adjective. I would probably go with the H next to 2 lines down, HI double something. There are only so many double letter words that make sense there. Hill? Hill makes sense.
Hill makes sense. And then we need a word that's with double
And then
L.
that could be I or A, but we've already said that it's...
So that would be there. All. And then it's C, so that makes sense. And this is probably then tail. No. Tail the sea. No. That wouldn't make sense. Take the sea? Then take the sea?
Yeah, try the N. The N seems reasonable.
What was the symbol? It's being covered. One dark, then 3.
Trident to the right.
There. Then...
And that means in the first row, last word, we know D.
True, we can do D first.
Unless it's ant, but...
Take the sea ant? You know, there's a lot of talk about those sea ants these days. I just can't see it. Okay. I say what? Then take the C and something it on? Could this then be O? I can't think of anything else it would be at that point.
Yeah, it could be an A or an O. Maybe an E, but... Then toke. If we wanted it to not... If we wanted the A to be the O instead, so that could be an... Then it would be then toke, which is a bit...
Well, I think you definitely were right with forests.
Ah, forest. Okay. And that will give of. Yeah, the other one is an of then. P, top. line 4, word 2, P.
Not you, that's with 3. Where's the one with 2? That's 2, but with the thing.
Line 2, last one.
Oh, there it was. Oh, and then that's play. No. Place, not plane. Place. And that also gives us rocks, which makes sense.
Then take the C and put it on the rocks. It's got to be a U, because it's the only vowel that's left.
Put it on the rocks and place the forest on top of it all. Here is...
your hill.
There. Your hill.
Measure it and...
go on.
Go on, okay. Measure it and go on.
I
So
think
M...
so. Where?
Row 1, second or third from the end. The very first entry on the first row.
Oh yeah, it is. What did you... Well, I guess that's...
Did you close it? Did it close itself?
It closed
Near
itself.
Assyrian stone relief representing an homage to King Ashurnasirpal II. The monkey is a very sought after animal in
Well, we clearly solved it because it won't let me go in again.
Great value.
But can we see the puzzle? Can we see the hint?
Nah. It actually isn't there. Oh, there. Here we go. Knight of the...
It's a report.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The answer to the cuneiform riddle is, then take this print screen. Done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there. Take the sea, put it
Okay.
on the rocks. Place the forest on top of it all. Here's your hill. Measure it and go on.
Take the sea. I have no idea.
Librarian.
Yeah. Do you have any idea about seas, librarian?
Does this tell you something?
Da-dum-da-dum. Quite the business, this, isn't it?
Oh, you're useless.
It's not like the archivist has been more helpful.
See. What was it? We got sea, rocks, and forest as far as clues, wasn't it?
Yes.
Sea, rock.
Sea, rocks, forest, and to measure.
I must have made a
So
mistake.
Oh,
I think that
I probably should have. Rocks. Forest.
I think that what's going to happen is there's some physical objects we have to manipulate, and then we will measure it with our measuring tape. No. Okay. Print screen. Here. Grabbed.
We were due for another book.
I don't know. It really feels like we should be moving some objects on top of each other rather than...
Yeah, I agree. But maybe this will take us to where we need to measure it. Oh.
So C45.
Okay, but how? How is this 4?
It's 4 from the left?
Oh,
No.
it goes from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that is how. Oh, thank goodness I finally figured that out. I can move on with my life. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're moving the books. So what did it say?
So take the C and put it on top of the rocks.
Okay, so we gotta put the rocks and then put the C on top of it.
And place the forest on top of all of that.
Mm-hmm.
This is your hill. Measure it. So measure the height of these 3 books added together.
There, I measured it properly. 17 centimeter 20.
I'm sorry?
Hmm?
He has thousandths of millimeters on his measuring tape?
I must have made a
Okay,
mistake.
good. There's nothing here. I just want to make sure that it wasn't another book reference.
He has, like, absolute laser Doppler velocity, like, amazing measuring tape.
Dum-da-dum. Quite the business this, isn't it?
What, do you expect anything less from Sherlock?
Also, yes, I do, because he shouldn't be using centimeters. Not in Victorian England, but...
Mm-hmm. But 17.2.
No, 1720.
1720.
So look up the year 1720, presumably.
I tried, but that gave us nothing. I'm trying to figure out where, like, how would that fit with exhibit things, though?
Well, that would be modern, not ancient. So maybe there's something that's in the year 1720?
Could be. It's not the elephant. It's not Mr. Bear.
The other day, I met a bear, with groovy shoes, a smacking good pair.
Coin from 17? No.
Artist's medals by Dacier.
The other day, I met a bear, with groovy shoes, a smacking good pair. No, those are too old.
It's the plates? How were we supposed to know it was the plates?
Wonderful dishes.
We have
No
to
idea.
We have to find the plate that is 1720.
We can't just check the back of all the plates. No. Okay.
There, I measured it properly. Diameter, 52 centimeters. All of this must surely have a connection with the books that are found in the reading room.
Wait, I just measured one of them though. I just started at the top. Why that one?
Amazingly good luck, Maury.
Yes, but why? How?
52 centimeters.
I just started with top right. And now I'll never know why that one.
Yep.
I don't like it. I like knowing why. Why you? What does you have to do with anything? Like, if it was that I was supposed to find a plate that was 1720, which was what I thought it would be.
Can we go look at our last clue again?
Measure it and go on. Then we get 1720. And then the plate described in Lupin's poem. What Lupin's poem?
Yeah, what poet? We've skipped a step. We've maybe skipped a step.
Oh, to find the second, it won't take long. A round picture good for eating. We'll get it for a song. You see two young girls. Okay, thank you. I'm happy. Whew. Okay. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay, first one by 100 minus the second by
Okay.
10.
But that's a huge number. Because it was 1720. 1720 times by 100 is... Or maybe it means 17.20.
That was
times
what we
by
got.
100, which then becomes a sensible number.
Hmm.
So 17.20 times by 100 becomes actually 1720. Minus, what was the second number? 52. Minus 52. Calc. 1720 minus 52. 1668.
1668.
I must have made a
Otherwise, it's
mistake.
like a huge 10,000 number.
Must have made a
Which doesn't-
mistake. Wait, how did you...
Well, how did I what?
No, never mind.
The other option is maybe we're only meant to use the 20 out of the 17.20.
Hmm.
So it's then 200 minus 52. Which is 148.
Uh, 148.
48.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Well, it could be 17 without the 20. So 17 times 100 minus 52. Which is 170 minus 52. Did I... No, I screwed up that previous calculation by 10. I'm sorry. That should be 2000 minus 52. Calc.
Mhm.
1948.
I'm sorry, 1948?
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea how you got to that number.
I must have made a mistake.
I am not keeping
Time
up
to
with
think.
math.
Okay, then try 1648.
1648.
And that's the
I must have
last
made a
thing that
mistake.
makes any
Time to
sense to
think.
me to try.
Hmm.
Hmm. Was there another... Maybe I've missed a word in that previous... Maybe it wasn't minus the number just by itself?
So it's minus 520.
Minus the second by 10. Okay. No. Yeah, it's minus 520.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the numbers to possibly check are negative something, which is obviously stupid. Calc. 1720 minus 520 is 1200.
1200.
Elementary.
Okay.
Okay. French cuisine. You can call it that.
Mm-hmm. We prefer to not to say not physically relevant. Gastronomic exoticism by Fernand Bourgois. Oh well. J93.
And do you now understand the shelving system enough to go directly to the correct thing?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it was 3, so 9, 3 should be here.
Fables François, il exostime en gastronomie. So he's supposedly in this picture. So one of the people is presumably Lupin.
Oh, I was thinking about the country sort of thing, or something along that, but...
You will find me in France. You will find me in French food.
Well, I don't think any of these are coming from France, so... We're sending you to the Arctics.
What does the small... do you mean the text in the top left? The one that says Tables François Exostime El Gastronomie? Or...
What thick...
Oh.
What Sue something. But I'm trying to click it, and Sherlock doesn't want to look at that.
Can you turn pages?
No. I have tried both mouse buttons and it doesn't seem to do anything. What was the exact words?
Yeah. This gives the exact place where you will find me then. That's it. So...
Okay, so has he added something to it? Has he really drawn himself into this? Oh, he has, the bastard! Who writes in ancient... First August, and now you write in the drawer in the books?
The presence of Lupin in this picture is as anachronistic as the animal he's holding.
You will go to a special place, mister. Go to a very special place. Okay, so it's in Australia.
Koala. The animal is holding
or New Zealand, depending on how bad they are with their...
I can be full of water or full of wine. The potter gave me a beautiful design. I am amongst others, and for your sake, you must break me as I am fake. I have 2 handles, but not 1 cork. On me I have yellow, brown, and black. You can see animals on another. Is it a sparrowhawk or a vulture?
I mean, now we can just break every single vase until one has a note inside. One of them must be correct.
Stop being an absolute vandal.
Okay.
Just because...
So these things...
Okay.
One has supposedly got a sparrowhawk on it.
There is something here.
I hope that was the right one, Sherlock. Don't worry, one is fake, says the criminal.
Oh, it's another puzzle. Remember that you can spin things, Maury.
Yes, I remembered because of the text.
The text?
Yeah, the text. This had text in it.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant there was like a hint that's like the hint said spin me or something. No.
No. There we go. All lions has been assembled.
Rawr.
You have a little bit of the column. Where's the other bit that has a little bit of the column? There you are. And then I'm assuming this is your face. This looks like the back.
I'm gonna step away for a second, refill my drink. Good luck with the puzzle.
Are you in the company of this man, perhaps? Who has a helmet? Oh, I am very aware, Wick. I'm holding it in myself. I am very much holding that one in. I feel I've ranted enough based on books and the crimes committed against books in this game to prevent from speaking out on how a round shape suddenly turned flat. I mean, sure, it's supposedly fake, but still, there's limit for what you can do with that.
A new message. What now?
Okay. Both bull and lion, guardian and demon, the bearded face of a man strong and true.
Okay.
Wings
Rich
spread,
training.
I hold the next sermon.
Done.
Between my sharp claws, I the Shadoo.
Paste this and then get my headphones in.
I must find something that resembles the description given in the poem.
Yeah, that's easy enough. Whoop. Let's see, I think he was on this side. No, that was the ram. I'm certain I saw one of those here. Was I wrong?
A piece
Here we
of
go.
paper is still hidden there. Lupin must have prepared his coup for weeks, even if he
What was
was
Wick restraining himself on whilst I was away?
Yes, it was very frustrating. You break a vase. Now the vase is circular. It's a 3D object. And then it became perfectly flat for us to lay a puzzle.
Oh.
As if suddenly it was just paper. From the youngest Henry Award, half of his number to
no,
Edward.
not knowing the kings of England.
Come on, Blobber, as a part of the Commonwealth, surely this has been drilled into you from...
Not at all. We don't learn that silly rhyme that they teach in England about which one comes in which order.
I can pretty much guarantee that at this moment, Miriak is singing the horrible history song in his head. You must replace the king you did obtain with the Richard whose number is the same, minus that of Charles I to move forward. From John to the first James, you must cut a Christian name. Then you would never, sure. The number plus 3 will do. This given name will give this number 2. In exchange, this king for Charles 2. That horrible history song is the only way I have any chance of even remotely remembering the line of British monarchs.
Does Mirak also like breaking into song?
I shall refrain from commenting. Oh, that was only the first part. The riches and the wills look for their equal number with skill. 6 right and 1 up high. One another you must try to conserve the same number still. The column's order is what you must fix. The placement should be
And
better.
it looks like
change
there's a
the 4
down
with the
button
6.
again, Maury, in
Yes.
bad news.
Next, trace a path between 2 sovereigns, from the most aged to the youth, and link the 2 domains. To finish, you must toss, and to the lion's heart, and the center of the cross, and the secret will impart. Say what?
Oh, no guts, Mirak. You gotta sing for the people.
There's a song and I wasn't taught it? Now I hate my English teacher even more. Yes, Wick, there are songs to remember the line of the monarchs of England. Sing for the dogs to join you in howling.
Is there an in-game history book with, like, can we go back to the library and look up Kings of England, or?
Oh, I just want to quickly check if that's the coins.
Because of the sovereigns? Sure.
Yeah. We have so many of them here.
Between 2 sovereigns, from the most aged to the youth, and link the 2 domains. To finish, you must toss, and to the lion's heart at the center of the cross. The secret will impart.
I hate to say, but there's a reset button. This is the first time the game has given us a reset button. Oh, from the oldest. I mean, the oldest would be William I.
No, from the very start. From the youngest Henry award, half of his number to Edward.
Okay, so youngest Henry, Henry I, to Edward.
Half of his number to Edward.
But which Edward?
Well, presumably the first Edward?
But that we can't half his number with 1.
Yeah, we need Edward the half.
The youngest of Edwards, the half Edwards.
Wouldn't youngest mean the most recent?
That
the
could
youngest
be.
Henry.
That
okay,
could be.
it's the most recent Henry.
So that would be Henry VIII.
Henry VIII, so half of his number. That's actually too much like a hint, Wick. Boo! Boo, Wick! Half of his number to Edward, so Edward the Fourth.
Edward the Fourth. Where is Edward the Fourth? Edward Fourth.
So
Do I have to
column,
click
row
these?
2, the last one.
No. Okay, Edward Fourth.
Yeah, pick him up.
Do I stack
Pick him
them?
up.
Do I swap these?
No. I mean, maybe. But I just assumed that it meant pick up Edward the Fourth.
Okay.
You must replace the king you did obtain with the Richard whose number is the same. So is there a Richard IV? No.
Oh, this would be so much easier if I could see the thing. with Richard, whose number is the same, minus that of Charles the First to move forward.
Oh,
From
okay.
John-
So it's not.
Oh,
So it's Richard
could you
III,
just
not
send
Richard.
me the print screen so that I can look at it while also doing this? Because now it's like I keep going between, and it's not great.
It's not great.
It's
I can.
It's not great going between this and then swapping
When it
back
resets
in.
every time, sure.
Yeah. Because now I'm
So
just
I
going for
will-
memory.
Choop, 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 choop. And you have the added advantage that this will have all of them on a single page.
Ooh, fancy. Very fancy.
Now, if it lets me paste that in a decent resolution.
Okay. Charles the First. So that's then Richard the Third. So replace.
Perfect. Now on to the next.
Stop.
Okay. Okay. Next step.
Oh, and it gives us confirmation. That is so nice.
I
It gives us confirmation.
I greatly appreciate that game. Thank you. Okay, so next verse.
From John to the first James, you must cut a Christian name.
Okay, from John to first James. Well, James is all the way down here.
Cut a Christian name. Is one of these actually Christian? Wasn't Queen...
I mean, in their way, they all were.
Oh, I'm thinking Catholic, not Christian. Sorry,
Yes.
sorry. I thought it was a whole Protestantism versus Catholicism thing, and no.
So within Christianity, they very much disagree on some things, but technically all
Yes,
Christian.
none of these are like Hindu or something, sure. All of
pa-
the names are Christian.
The
None of
pagan
them are
kings of
Hindu.
England. Okay, so let's see if we drew a line from John to James, they would cross through the Henrys at least. Like they would cut straight through the Henrys.
Yeah. Their numbers plus 3. So Henry 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 3.
Yeah.
14.
How many Henrys did you count in?
Hmm?
Did you count? How many Henrys did you count? Did you count just these two, or did you count 3?
I count. Oh, I only counted 2. No, there's
Yeah.
3. Okay.
No. I think I agree with you that only 2, with Henry 4 and Henry 7.
Yeah, I only counted 4 and 7.
Okay, good.
But maybe there are 3 of them, and then you're meant to add 3 to the number 3 to get 6?
But we don't have any 6.
There's an Edward 6.
Oh yeah, true. Just give a number, Rick. And
This
numbers
given
plus
name,
3
we
would
give
be-
this number to and exchange this king with Charles II.
No, so we're definitely finding a Henry at that point. Because it's still the
there's
same
definitely no
name.
Henry. Oh, I think it's Henry 6. I think we cut 3 Henrys, so we add 3 to the number of Henrys we cut, and we get Henry 6. So row 2, the second to last column.
Okay. Henry VI, and replace it with Charles II. Where is our Charles II? There he is.
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Okay.
Yes! Okay.
The Richards,
The Richards
and the Wills.
Wills. Oh, you can read it.
No,
Sorry.
no.
Please.
Go ahead. It prevents me from reading it properly because you're hovering over it with your pipe.
The Richards and the Wills look for their equal number with skill. 6 right and 1 up high, one another you must try to conserve the same numbers still.
Okay, we have Richards and we have Williams. Now there's only 2 William. No, there's 3 Williams.
6 right and 1 up high.
Look for the equal number with skill.
So Richard 1, maybe. One another you must try. So replace Richard 1 with Will 1?
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Yes! 6 right and up on high, one another you must try to conserve the same numbers still. The column's order is what you must fix. The placement could be better. Change the 4s with the 6.
What?
The column's order is what you must fix. The placement could be better. Change the 4 with the 6.
There's no 4 in here though. In column 4.
Maybe. I mean, it's so
Unless
far
it's
it's only
all?
ever been replace 1 coin. Yeah, like, it doesn't... One interpretation is to change all of the coins in 4 with all of the coins in 6.
Mm-hmm.
But that feels wrong given that so far we've only ever changed 1 coin.
I agree, but... Okay. He didn't say anything, so I'm gonna swap them all back. It doesn't take me long to try, so...
Yeah.
Oh, also I swapped with
doesn't-
7.
Ah.
Yeah, still no sound from him though. Whoop! There we go.
Okay, so what else could it be? It could be that in any column that has a 4 and a 6 of the same number, like, swap them around. So look for columns with the numbers of 4. There's an Edward.
Yeah. But there's only
I don't
Henry
see-
6, I
There's
think.
Edward and Henry.
So swap Edward and Henry.
No, I don't necessarily think that's true. But, change the 4s. I think you change Edward 4 and Edward 6. So, row 3.
You did not swap just the Edwards.
And maybe the same for the Henrys.
Ah. Where's Henry 4? No.
Damn.
And none of those are in column 4 or 6, so columns really makes no sense in that way.
Hmm.
Oh, but if we're swapping multiples, if this is like the game wanting us to swap multiples, do you think we need to go back and swap more Richards and Wills?
That there were 3 sets to do, not just 2?
Yes.
I do see a Richard 3.
So if we swap then William 2 with
Also, there's
Richard.
another button in the bottom left of the thing that's reset. It looks like there might be a reset to our most recent correct
Perfect.
answer.
Now on to the next step.
Okay, so it was. So swap Richard 2 with William 2 worked. That is just close. You have reset, bag, and close.
Oh, okay.
Where's the
Damn,
third?
I was hoping for too much.
There's Richard 3. Is there a William 3? Yes, there is.
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Okay. So now you might
now
be
we
right.
can change the 2 columns.
Now you might change the 2 columns. So that would be swapping you with
Perfect.
you.
Now on to the next
Okay.
step.
And then I'm assuming it's all the way down.
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Yes, thank you for confirming, Sherlock.
Perfect. Now on to the next
I
step.
greatly appreciate it.
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Okay. And the next part of our texts, it isn't about swapping columns. Next, trace a path between 2 sovereigns from the most aged to the youth, and link the 2 domains.
Trace a path from
So
the most
presumably
aged
Richard
to
2 to George 2? Because they're the most aged and the most youthful in terms of...
But Edward the Sixth was definitely the youngest of everyone.
I was going in terms of, like,
Hmm.
age of genealogy, not,
Okay.
their physical age.
Okay.
Like, Richard 2 is the furthest away that is the number 2 in terms of time, and George 2 is the closest in time that is a number 2.
Okay, so George to William. Where
George
is-
to Richard was my
Oh, but
guess.
no, because he has been swapped. William is the first king of England.
But he's not a 2. So I'm trying to connect the numbers 2s because
Why-
it says
why
connect the
2?
2
Connected to.
and link the 2 domains. So it would be people that have 2 in them was my way of reading that.
Link the two domains. Huh.
So Richard 2 and George 2.
But that would makes no sense.
Can you just try it?
Sure, I can swap them.
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't work. It's wrong. That's fine, but now we know it's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so what other readings could it be? You could be your reading of who is the literal oldest and who is the literal youngest.
William the First is the first king, so he would then be oldest by the thing that we have already established with that the most recent one is the youngest. So that would be a line from William to George. So a line there, and then the next part of it is
To finish, you must toss Anne to the lion's heart, which is presumably Richard the Lion-Hearted.
so where is Anne? Anne is here. And Richard. Oh.
But which one is the Lion-Hearted?
Oh no, 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 no. Oh, come on. I gotta remember this. Oh,
Just
which
try
one
all of
you?
them one at a time and see if it gives a correct text line.
No, because I'm drawing lines. I'm not moving anything. You're creating a cross.
Oh.
That's what it said, right? The secret will be
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
center of
To
the
finish,
cross.
draw these 2 lines. At the center of the cross, the secret will impart.
So both Richards are up here, and that goes there. So unless... And those don't really cross, well, unless it is Richard, so it would be Jane Grey.
This medal is a fake, and I must open it. It appears to be quite solid, and I don't want to break its contents. I must find a precision instrument.
Hey, we keep breaking things. I mean, I enjoy the puzzle. I think that's a... I haven't seen anything like it. And I do enjoy...
It's polite enough to tell you with each sub-step
Yes.
if you're right or wrong, rather than making you try to brute force the whole thing. That would not be tolerable.
I would agree, like, if you made a mistake in the beginning and you don't know it, like, at no point are you told you have done wrong. That would be frustrating.
It would be so mean. It would be so mean.
Like, you just keep swapping around coins forever, and it's like, I have no idea if I'm right or wrong. I don't know what I did anymore. Let's see. Precision instrument. Any ideas?
Our tape measure. Which can do thousandths of millimeters, apparently.
Yes, but it won't cut the coin.
What's the new hint? Sorry, I didn't print screen.
We have to cut this open. Oh, it doesn't say. This coin
Maybe we
is
go
a
to
fake.
the room that had the hammer?
Also... I have to underline the assumption this puzzle is wrong and they don't hint at all. And yeah, you can sit there for hours with Blobber's brute force camp. I'd rather not.
How many coins were there? There was 8 rows by 4.
Plus 1. George was on the
32,
bottom.
and there were how many actions to take? How many swap actions?
Oh. I mean,
So
there were
it's
several.
32 times 32 times about... 12 actions? So there's something like 12,000... correct sets? Like, potential sets?
Where can I find a precision instrument, though? Also, I have to say, this is, after putting so much effort into making all of those coins, I am now slightly annoyed that the coin showing up there is not the same coin of Jane Grey. That is now a coin of Queen Victoria. It's a minor annoyance.
So you tried the room that had the hammer?
Yes, I could not find anything in there. But I didn't press spacebar, so let me just go back and press spacebar in case I missed something. No. Still
Can
nothing.
we walk in and face the door? Okay. We used the hammer as Watson. Maybe we need to talk to Watson? We used the hammer to destroy the thing that the lion was standing on.
Blobber, I hate to tell you this, but if Australians consider a hammer as a delicate precision tool, I am slightly concerned. Finding Watson to get a scalpel from his medicine bag, would have been great. But a
But
hammer?
we've never used the scalpel. The hammer is the only tool we've used.
He was very precise in hitting a big target, Mori. Don't be silly. True. Let's smash the tiny, delicate coin with a big hammer. Surely it could not possibly ruin any secrets inside. Precision tool. Was there anything in that room that I didn't see? Did I miss a tool?
The only other thing I can think of is if it's not Watson, is the museum curator man in the library.
I mean, yeah. I just want to double check that there's nothing in any of these cabinets that we could.
These were all antiquities,
nab.
not like vernier calipers or something.
Yeah. Okay, to the library. Whee.
Maybe the astrolabe there could be called a precision instrument. Maybe.
Mister,
Dum-dum-dum. Quite the business, this, isn't it?
you're still not helpful.
Damn.
So, in one of these desks, surely the pencil has been replaced with a scalpel, and you must now find out which
No.
one.
No.
Oh dear. Okay,
Maybe we talk to Lestrade. Is he around?
No, he's not this.
Who else is? So there's Watson. There's this guy. What about the
There's
the
a
guy who was
museum.
doing maintenance work?
The architect?
Hmm.
Well, we can try and present him with the coin. He should have precision tool, you would think. And he has been absolutely not useful.
Ah, if it isn't the architect.
Were scalpels even a thing in this time? In it, yes. Surely. Surely the scalpel has been invented by Victorian times.
Tell me, would you happen to
We
have
have one in
knowledge
our
of
science
something
table, so it would be very strange if
Yes.
not.
In fact, I have an extremely rare tool whose sole purpose is
Yeah.
that.
Could I borrow this implement?
It should be over there. It's a saw with a diamond-edged blade.
No,
made in
the
South
safety,
Africa. It
the
cuts
modern
hardest
surgical
of skills like
scalpel
butter.
was
There are only 3 in the
inspired
world.
by King Gillette's invention
I
of the
can't seem to
safety
find
razor in
To
1904.
leave it here for all to see?
I only received it last night, and I was waiting until I had the combination to this strongbox in which to store it.
So
In
what's
any
that
case,
thing that
it was
definitely
still
looks
there
like a
when the workmen
scalpel?
left, and I was to take it when I went home. My goodness, where could it be?
I will attempt to find something else, thank you.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so that's the modern 2-part scalpel. There are older scalpels going back to Scapulus in Rome.
Yeah. Dialogues. Like now we're waiting until I had the combination to store box in which to store it. In any case, there's still workmen left. Where can it be? Hmm. Let's see.
So what, he's told us that there was a butter knife in the store box?
Could I borrow this in? It should be over there. I just saw it. It's cut the hardest steel. Only 3 in the row. Can't seem to find it. It was still there when the workmen left, and I was to take it when I went home. But
Were we us or were we Watson when we opened the combination chest the last time we were here at the...
we were Watson.
Okay, so
But
maybe
he-
Watson has it because he picked up all the stuff then?
Watson, do you always stroll around with a hammer? Are you using it for testing Lupin's victim's reflexes?
No, Holmes. It's just...
I do believe I could use that tool.
Certainly, take it. I must replace it near...
I'm sorry?
Later, Watson.
Wait.
The hammer is the precision tool.
I
Victory!
am not happy
It's the
about
only
this.
way. I hope I don't damage the paper that I assume is inside.
I do not accept hammer as a precision tool. I do not. To find a book in this library, it is best from the great circle, know the sections, and then the shelves where they rest. Then from left to right, count the divisions. On the antique Egyptian stela you will see a false hieroglyph which will give you the start. To find the rest, you must count again for me. Left to right, down, up. Let's see if you are smart. Oh dear, these riddles.
We may, in terrible news, we may have been expected to be noting down where in the library we were picking up these books.
Oh, we better not. Oh, we better not.
And now we're meant to, like, draw a line between where we picked up these books and find...
Okay, let's see. What do we have here? We have the books thing. But what are we looking for? We don't know. On the antique Egyptian stela you will see a false hieroglyph will give you the start. Okay, so the start will be given from an Egyptian stela hieroglyph.
Find an Egyptian stela.
So, can I now travel? Yay, now I can travel. Okay. An Egyptian stela. I'm assuming that is I'm assuming that's the stone plates thingies. This looks Egyptian. Okay, find the false one, Blubber.
Find the false one. A false hieroglyph will give you the start.
Surely you can spot a false hieroglyph by now, right?
To find the rest, you must count again for me. Left to right, down, up. Let's see if you are smart. You expect a tiny Lupin waving his hand?
Uh-huh. If he... Books is one thing. If he has drawn himself in on a tablet in stone, at that point it's just... taking it to a new level. How am I supposed to know which one of these aren't the proper hieroglyph? Do I need to find a book on hieroglyphics? And memorize it and go through...
Wait, go back! Go back!
What? Oh, there's an E!
A little bit more.
The Egyptians took up Latin. This letter E is in Lupin's hand.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a hieroglyph.
No. So he did carve into it. Okay, so E is where we start from. Oh, nope.
To find the rest, you must count again for me. Left to right, down, up.
Okay.
Let's see if you are smart.
So E.
E9?
E9?
E3... 9? Because that's how many E's there are left to right and down to up.
Huh? Count
To
the
find the
division.
rest, you must count again for me. Left to right, down, up. So how many E's are there from left to right, and how many E's are there down and up? And if we go out, we'll see that there are... Left, right, well, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 E's left, right.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 3 up and down. If you want to count floors, I suppose you could count how many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 up and down?
But that doesn't tell us where we go, though, do it?
Presumably we go to either look that up in the lookup thing, or we check all of these shelves. All of the E shelves.
Okay, what did you want me to put in?
So either... It's either E9... 18...
918.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Or E93...
93.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
No. So if we don't think it's this, just pixel scrub the E shelves. And presumably it's in one of them, and we've somehow screwed up this counting procedure.
Oh, no. We haven't. He tells us. He tells us, but he doesn't tell us verbally.
Oh, so the position on the stela of the replaced E is the position in the E section of the book thing. Okay. So we want E 8, 9.
And 8 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would be second. Whoop.
This sheet is slightly older than these books.
Musical score.
Which pixel scrubbing would have gotten us without needing to think.
Yes, but thinking is good for you.
Jojo was a man who thought he was a... lion? I can't read that.
It's a musical score. This melody certainly has a meaning. It's most likely a popular tune. I'll need the advice of an expert.
Enhance. Quality. Maximum.
If I could bother you again.
Absolutely.
Apparently you're a true music aficionado. Can you enlighten me on this score?
Not in the least, my dear sir. Even if I am unbeatable when it comes to the lyrics to both traditional and popular songs, I do not know how to read music, and I couldn't tell Mozart from a pudding recipe if it was being sung.
I'll have to find a way to play the tune.
Okay, so we have
need to find a harmonica or a xylophone or a flute or something?
Something to play. I would assume that isn't permanent.
So a flute or a lyre or a guitar. Oh, there was the violin. There was the violin.
There
on the
was
right,
the
on the right,
violin.
On the right, on the right, on the right, on the right.
This instrument will do the job.
And yes, that does make sense, Salah, with our own character backstory.
So, Mr. Holmes.
Apparently you're a true music aficionado. Can you enlighten me on this score?
Not in the...
I'll have to find
Oh, okay. So I have to
You didn't equip.
go
You didn't equip the.
equip the violin.
Now listen well.
Return, return, return from whence you went. Return, return, return from whence you went.
Do you recognize this music?
Certainly, a little ditty by a quartet who failed to meet with any great success. Their coiffures, which I thought were just divine, were thought to be a little too avant-garde and didn't do well either.
Okay, can you tell me the name?
Do you know the name of the quartet or that of the song?
The song is Return, and the group The Scarabs.
Return, the Scarabs. I thank you.
Return quickly.
Good riddance. Yeah.
And we're just gonna keep the violin. But wasn't there a scarab over
In
here?
the Egyptian section.
There's a piece of stucco, darkened with shoe polish, with a message inside.
If you've been quick, outside it's night, but the sun is the museum's hidden light. It has a full court and it invites you in to dance, but remember to count too. Give the key a turn, get the music to swing, look at them around their astral king. Count the turns as they go past, as they follow their path you must be fast. Add them all, but Arsène says that the little white one turns two ways. Then take the blue planet on which we fly, square its rotation, and by 2 you multiply. Take the product of both numbers, and you now have the 1, to which 1,000 you must add. If you have got it and know what to do, then it's time to go. Print screen?
I have,
I
yes.
must find something that resembles the description given in the poem.
Back to the modern. With the little thingamabobber over here.
So there was an astrolabe thing.
Can
that
I
might-
put the... I cannot put the violin back.
My, I
You
must
wanna
count
put the
number of
violin
terms
back?
executed by each of the planets and make the calculation based on Lupin's poem. Such an imagination.
Oh dear.
Give the key a turn, get the music to swing.
How do I make it stop?
How did you make it stop?
I have no idea, but it says 6. I guess it just goes 6 turns and then it stops?
Okay.
And then if I go with the next one... Oh, I can also run all of them at the same time.
Wait. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But it didn't count them.
No? No. You counted,
Oh.
right?
No. I expected if it counted the first one. So just do them individually and let it count them.
Uh-huh.
Add them all, but Arsène says that the little white one turns 2 ways.
Yes, the little white one, that's the moon.
Oh, we have a moon. Okay.
It goes 13 something. This is right down Blobber's elements. Well, we are gonna be doing math after this, so... I'm just glad I don't have to actually count these.
Yeah, it is quite nice that it writes them down for you. Presumably this only does one.
Yes. Okay, that's all of them.
Take
There is
the blue
7.
planet on which we fly. Square its rotations and by 2 multiply. So we have 3. 3 by 3 is 9. 3 times 2 is 18. And what's the other number? That I don't get.
Could you do the math for me one more time a bit slower, please, so I can try to stay up?
So Earth has 3 rotations, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the blue one that we are.
Mm-hmm.
Take the little blue planet
Mm-hmm.
on which we fly, which is meant to be represent Earth.
Mm-hmm.
This is the reference to the 3rd paragraph of the thing, which I can actually... Give me a sec. I can be nice.
No. This doesn't require me necessarily to keep track of it, so
you
it
don't
should
want
be
a copy
fine.
of it? Sure. Take the blue planet on which we fly, square its rotations, and 2 by 2 multiply. So that's 3. 3. So 3 by 3, which equals 9. And then take that, times that by 2. 9 by 2 is 18. Take the product of both numbers, but what's the other number?
I'm assuming
Where it says add them all, but Arsène says?
Yes, but you have to then do the moon.
I don't get what you mean by do the moon.
The moon orbits both the Earth and the Sun. So it would be... Whoop.
So the same plus 3 because it does as many rotations as Earth does.
Yeah, so it would be 16 for the moon, not 13 when adding everything up.
So you want me to add 6, 5, 3, 13, 4, 2, 1 and add 3 more because the moon is also getting an Earth 3?
Yes.
Okay.
So add everything up but plus 3.
Some. Is note calc 6 plus 5 plus 3 plus 13 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3 more 37.
Okay, so 37, and then the other one you had... We have 37.
And 18.
So times those together.
Okay. 37 times 18 is 6. Ooh, it's the number of the beast. 666.
Mm-hmm.
And what do we do with that number? We... add 1,000 to it to get 1666.
Ah. That would make sense. So... Well, I don't even need the library to tell me what I'm finding now. Oh well.
What interesting things happen in 1666?
1666 is a pretty big important number.
Here's what I've been
If
looking
you were
for.
saying 1444, I
Oh, yeah. But there wasn't anything historical anyway, so I was completely wrong. Oh well. We're going to the Necronomicon.
I'm sorry.
You thought you were done with it.
In the library?
Yes. You're
I
gonna...
did. I thought we were done with the Cthulhu.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Prince Green, done, captured.
So 1312.
So A, oh, it's not in A, even though it's by A. Al-Zaharid.
It's I. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be top floor, I think? For 12?
13 and 12 were the numbers, yeah.
Did I miscount? There's nothing here. Damn it!
Oh.
Curse you, library.
Maybe it means that it's above the... Like, it's higher than is possible?
Okay, but how is that back down here? Am I counting completely off? Can't find it. I feel like I've searched all the eyes now. It was I, wasn't it?
Yeah. Because I was very annoyed that it wasn't A when the guy's name is AA.
But it's not here. Oh, is
Level
this...
3. You've checked the bottom in this level.
I thought I did, but apparently not well enough.
Oh.
No book, but Lupin has left me a message. The last, undoubtedly.
Okay. Dear Mr. Holmes, enough of enigmas and Alexandria. If you are reading this, it's because I have carried off my third victory. The next, I have to admit, between the two of us is certainly the most perilous. There is something in this world that money cannot buy. In its name, millions of men have died, sword in hand, and a smile on their lips. Illustrious conquerors and mighty armies have attempted in vain to take what I am preparing to steal. Only one person in the world can cause me to fail, and despite the two of us, this person may just be my most precious ally as well. I am priming a battle on a field that I have studied a million times, but it is completely unknown at the same time. But I digress and must be testing your patience. Not far from where you are, there is a man who is whistling or humming. If you ask him who is the person dearest in the world to him, he will balk at answering, but will eventually show you a portrait. I would ask you to carefully observe this portrait, because soon enough this face will disappear forever.
Ooh.
This face will disappear forever.
I'm assuming victory?
Oh, Queen Victoria! He's kidnapping Queen Victoria!
Pardon me, but I wanted to ask you a question that is somewhat delicate.
Anything you'd like, pet.
I want to know who is the person who means the most to you.
It's you, my one and only you.
Listen well, I'm working on the case at hand. If you do not cooperate immediately, I will advise your superiors in the most detrimental terms possible of your antagonism. Is that clear?
Well, well, well. What do you want, anyway? I've done all I could to help you. What does the question mean, anyway?
I've been told that you keep a portrait of someone who is very important to you.
Oh, that. It made the workmen laugh when I showed it to them. But you know, she means a lot to them, too.
How is that possible? They know her also?
What a question. Of course they do. And you too, for that matter. She must certainly be one of the people who means most to you, isn't she?
Yeah, Victory, then Victoria.
You're English like me. And isn't every Englishman happy and proud when he sees that noble face?
He's gonna
Why,
steal the
it's
queen.
Victoria.
The person dearest to the English.
There, Holmes. I've told you everything. You are correct. Someone on the inside did help Lupin enter the museum. And I must shamefully confess that it could only have been me. That rogue, under the guise of a journalist, played me, and I was blind to it all. He even left me his card the first time we met. Here, look. Maybe there's a clue.
What clue does Pierre's calling card reveal?
I'm sorry.
What, you haven't figured it out?
I haven't, no.
Oh dear.
And my notes don't actually have that. So I need to print screen. Well, it's on the screen anyway. Oh wait, in fairness, I got Horatio Nelson right away.
Yes. Yes,
so-
you did.
So what could it be? The capital letters? P-U-A?
Hmm.
Is it another anagram? So is
Hmm.
Piers Urquhart Allen another anagram? Queen Alech. No, there's no V. It can't be Queen Victoria in that sense. Queen Prince? Queen and Prince would both work. But then that uses up the... Oh no, there's two E's.
I mean, you can get his name from this, but you would have leftover letters.
What's his Lupin
Arsène
something?
Lupin. But you would have leftover letters.
Arseen. There's no L. Oh, there's an L. L.
There is.
Okay. Okay, so Piers Urquhartallenn. And then if we get rid of the letters from his name...
It's a shame that you didn't show me this card earlier, my dear Watson. Our adversary is both talented and bold, more than any other criminal mastermind we have ever
Really?
fought, with one exception, and he has fooled us yet again. This adventure, however, has forced him to discover something. We have the lead, and he has had to improvise. In addition, he inevitably must have had a retreat somewhere in the vicinity to be able to observe us and to hound your footsteps. He's ingenious and
screwed
has
something
certainly
up
left
there.
the location already, but he may, in his haste, have left some small clues behind.
But we have no idea where his hideout could have been. The only place we might receive any information is the Golden Lion, but nobody there will say anything to you or me.
Indeed, the Golden Lion is a hostile spot, unless you use the same weapons as your adversary.
Yay! It's time to dress up.
The leftover letters are PRQ-hat.
Now,
So I
Watson,
don't think
this
that
kind
means
stuff.
anything.
Will I do justice to the clientele of the Golden Lion?
Tremendous, Holmes. But what am I to do?
Out of the two of us, you are the wordsmith. I'll need you to write a letter, send a copy to Lestrade, addressed to the Prime Minister in order to have an interview with this person.
You are not serious, Holmes.
It can't be more obvious. This must be the target of Lupin's next crime.
I must lay down for a moment.
I am counting on you, Watson. See you soon.
Okay. And we're off. On a race to save Queen Victoria.
Even better.
I'm deeply unhappy with not knowing how that is supposed to give Arsène Lupin, other than that there's Arsène Lupin in there with other mixed up letters.
I'm unsure. It's just looking for words. That was one that does have extra letters.
Hello, me old China.
Don't know why.
Over here, you. When someone with a face like yours says hello to an officer, there's something happening, isn't there?
Ain't now going on, copper.
I don't recognise you. You aren't from hereabouts, are you? You from Bloomsbury by chance?
I ain't.
I think you are. I'd even say that you had a hand in the robbery at Sir Herman Grimble's house last night. We've been informed that the leader of the gang had taken refuge in the area, and now you're passing by to recover your share of the take, right?
Tain't so, copper. Last night wasn't me aunt feeling a little dicky. I had to fetch 20 pounds of coal in the wee hours of the night, all on account of her feet being cold. And the coalman didn't have a bag.
Enough already. You'll have to watch over your shoulder, because I've got my eye on you.
Succeeded with flying colours.
Can we now go in?
Hello, Gov. Have you
Back
seen
to
a
the
bloke from
Turtle
paper?
Racing Pub.
Piers, his name is.
This ain't lost and found. Have a drink or get lost. Got it?
Hello, Gov. Have you seen a bloke from the paper? Piers, his name is.
Hey, big fella. One of your friends?
You know, he told me if
It
I
looked
had
like
a
she was
he'd
saying
be
that.
sure to line my pocket. It just so happens I've got something he'd kill to know.
Tell me about it. A gent, your pal. I think he's dossed up with some chap at the Mrs. Fleming's on Malcolm Street. A door with flowers on both sides. He must have a room on the first floor. Hey, when he greases your hand, come pay me a visit. We'll have a few pints, and after that...
Ta, lassie, I'll think about it.
Okay. Malcolm Street. This is Malcolm Street.
Door with 2 flowers on it. On either side. So there were pot plant flowers
I have no reason to
the other
go
way,
now.
weren't there?
Were there? Did I just not see them? Probably.
Yeah, it's the pub itself has
Oh,
got
yeah.
pot plant flowers on the...
Yeah, but this one also has flowers. I assume it's not just at the pub.
No, yeah, it doesn't make sense for it to be the pub, but it, like the pub does undoubtedly have pot plant flowers.
Yeah. Well, this house won't let me in. This one also has flowers, and it will let me in.
There's a chance that Lupin and his accomplices are still there. I will need to know with absolute certitude behind which door their hideout is, in order to steer the events to my advantage.
Save.
Fine. We can save. We've played for a long time and haven't saved, so... Okay. Must have a room on the first floor. Ooh, can we
Okay.
measure the footprints?
Size 8.
We know that he's a size 9.
Mm-hmm.
Work boots. Look, some blood and little scraps of meat. The man must work in a slaughterhouse.
Okay, come on, put
Nope.
it away.
These footprints are size 9.
We do want a size 9.
The footprints are indistinct. but
And
they
then
don't
is
seem
it
to be
the
those of
fancy
work boots.
French?
The footprints
sole?
are indistinct. but they
No.
don't- The footprints are indistinct, but
I mean, I'd pay that as maybe being the fancy French sole instead of flat thingamajigs, whatever they were, but
these footprints are size 9.5. These are work boots. These are work boots. These are work boots.
yes, also we're on the first, well, we're on the ground floor rather than the first floor, I would agree.
Size 5, small feet.
But this might be using
Elongated shape, slender
Japan-style
footprint. It's that of a
numbering.
girl,
Hmm?
a young girl. Elongated shape, slender footprint. It's that of a girl.
My thing was mostly that there wasn't a staircase, so I assume first floor.
So I think it's the one on the left.
The one on the left? This one?
Like this one. Don't you? That's the correct size shoe.
Yes, that's the only correct size shoe. I agree with that.
Who are you? Hey, don't be daft. I'm just here visiting a bloke I know. Heckwriter. Know him, don't you?
I don't know nothing. You've got a real trap on you. I'd say you're a real fink.
I ain't no think me. Did he tell you where he was going? See, it's just that he promised me loot, he did.
Hear this. I's laying low here tonight. Did a big number already, you hear? The barkeeper over the Lion told me this joint was emptied an hour ago and paid up for the next 3 days. And here I am, but I ain't never laid eyes on you, chap.
Could be that he left a little something for me in his snug. I'll just take a peek, will I?
Fat chance, but if you want to earn a few cents, go tell Eddie, the barkeeper over the Lion, there's twice as much as I'd thought. Tell him that little Sam is no longer in the race, and he should talk to that chump from Chelsea. So buzz off and hold your tongue, or I'll have it taken out by heck.
I recognized him. It's Rumpkin, a famous burglar. I need to find a way to get him out in order to search the room without alerting the police. Their intervention would cause a commotion and any clues would be destroyed. I must think.
Get him out of the room.
Well, he wanted us to complete his quest to go talk to the barman, so
We have no reason why we wouldn't do that.
You, Eddie?
To you, that's Mister.
I've just been to see the Mrs. Fleming's tenant. Know him? Rumpkin?
Shh, keep it down.
What's the deal? Ain't no coppers round here.
Oh, there's plenty. Big Bruiser, my guard, is part of Luigi's gang, and they're after Rumpkin's hide. If they found out that I've been harbouring and dealing with him, my goose is cooked. And yours too.
Wait a second. There we go.
Luigi.
Huh? Maybe I'll just let Luigi know where to find Rumpkin. He might cough up a few bob for that tidbit. How's that sound?
Listen, you dirty rat. Luigi and Rumpkin had a, let's say, a difference of opinion. A little matter of honour. And now Rumpkin ain't welcome round here. So Rumpkin comes to me on the sly. He just scored big, he says. He's going to cut me a share of the all if I bail him out. It's a risk, mind. Now, if you can hold your tongue, you'll get your share too.
Deal. Rumpkin ain't ready to leave his hideout, eh?
Not likely.
So we
The
go
very idea
say
of
that
finding himself
Rumpkin's on
face
his
to face with
way?
a striped
And the
scarf
guy will
is
scarf
quaking
her?
in his boots.
So we need to find the scarf.
Striped scarf, eh? What's the score with that then?
The identifying sign for Luigi's gang. All those blokes have a striped scarf. They got weird designs on them too. That and their long knives is their trademark. Helps us to see them coming and stay out of the way. Good to avoid the hassle. So, what was it that Rumpkin wanted to tell me?
Said it's more than 10 times what you thought. Supposed to bring little Sam, the chump from Chelsea, eh? And as many other men you lord over. Bring 'em all at midnight.
Really? That's top hole, that. I'm on it.
So now we have to go knit ourselves a scarf?
This may prove to be useful.
Or just
This may prove to be useful.
steal everything that's not...
Bolted down.
This cloth, the size of a scarf, may come in handy. Phew, his scarf is soaked in wine. If I take it, I risk waking him. I must make sure this drunkard doesn't notice.
So swap it out?
No, I can't do that.
He won't notice! He won't notice if he's dead!
Scram,
It needs to be soaked. So can you use wine on our scarf?
What most closely resembles a cloth soaked in
Uh-huh.
wine? Another cloth soaked in wine.
Yeah. Now we can do a 1-for-1 trade.
Mm-hmm. And then we can equip our cloth.
And scare away Thief McGee.
Uh-huh.
No, I must figure out a way for him to leave.
We have! Oh, do I have to combine them? Of course, because
We
they
were
both...
told they have knives.
Yes.
It's me. I've seen our Eddie.
You have 5 seconds to put that thing down. If I'm telling you that, it's because there's a way for you and me both to get along without getting hurt and without Luigi finding out. 1, 2.
Okay, spill the beans.
Good. Grab a bag and scarper as fast as you can. I keep the rest, and you'll want to pass by Baker Street because the rest
He
of the
doesn't
crew
actually
is
put
waiting
it
on the other
down.
side.
Fine, but we'll meet again. You can count on it.
In exactly 13 seconds, he'll come across Sergeant Rufels. Right, what can I find here?
X215 mate?
Rumpkin must have lost this paper in leaving.
He's been drinking some champagne.
It's definitely the loot from the recent burglary of Herman Grimble's. I haven't seen him since the adventure of the silver earring. He'd be pleased to see me again, especially if I return his stolen property.
Mm-hmm.
Certain scraps of wood seem to have been painted with silver paint. It's a strong wood, no dust on it. Let's head to Baker Street.
Fine. Apparently that was all we needed. I'm told to leave, I leave. Whoop.
At last, Holmes. I was imagining the worst had happened to you.
It was nothing, Watson. Even though I didn't manage to catch the swordfish, I do happen to have a few sea bream in my bag.
I sent off the letters that you wanted me to pen. I'm in a right state. Do you really believe that this rascal would dare attack?
I do believe, Watson. We'll discuss this later. I have a small task to do which requires my absolute concentration. I'll have to ask you to leave and go to Scotland Yard in order to inform the authorities that the plunder from the robbery at Sir Grimble's
Science?
can be found in one of the rooms rented by Mrs. Fleming. Second door on the left, to be exact. They already have the perpetrator, but if the inspectors would be so good as to wait until midnight, they will find in that very location the top fences in London. Hand in the cookie jar, or jars, I should say.
If you say so, Holmes.
Thank you, Watson. As for myself, I need to study the clues that I recently found.
You got your science.
What secrets are these bits of silver wood hiding?
So long we've waited.
What secrets are these bits of silver wood hiding?
Oh, you don't get science. You get puzzle.
The heck?
You just get to piece it together. Each individual tiny piece.
What are we even making?
We don't know. Oh, enjoy your science bit. Enjoy your science.
Okay, the top right part in the bottom left.
The top
No,
right.
that doesn't belong there. That doesn't belong there. Presumably it's a grid.
Hmm?
Yeah, that belongs there. I agree. And then keep doing that. So keep extending it to the right.
Too short.
Hmm? No. As in, take the piece that you've put in the top middle
Top
and put it at the bottom
middle.
right.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep trying to build across as far as we can. Like this is the edge of a puzzle, the edge of a jigsaw puzzle.
Don't think I can build further than that.
If that's as far as we have, that's as far as we have. And then do the same to the sides, yeah. There's another right-hand side piece. The second row from the bottom. Yeah, you found a left-hand one.
Huh. I gotta remove that. Whoop. No, that doesn't work.
Yeah, I think they have to be the same size. So you need a short piece to go between those two.
But then you can't build across this anymore.
Hmm?
Wouldn't it make sense that the two short one were connected somehow?
I meant vertically. As in the next one vertically is a short distance away.
Hmm. Whoop. And then a short one up here.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. And then
now a long horizontal one between the left rows two.
Between the left rows two.
Yeah, that looks fine, like you've just done.
Okay.
And just connect the like nodes.
That doesn't seem connected. That seems too short.
Why, it fits.
Did it?
I don't think that it actually goes inside the bits very far. Like you physically intuitively want the bits to go like inside them, and it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. But then we would miss one. Or would this be big enough? No, it would. Okay.
This has as much science as transliterating cuneiform to English was philology.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Loki.
Hello, doggo.
Did someone allow you to follow in the plate of sandwiches that I ordered for lunch? Hmm? Let's see, gotta remove that one then, because then I need this instead. And then I need not you. I need you over here. And you down there, and then I need a long one here. And a long one here. And then just fill in the small ones, I guess. There we go.
A cage. With the wood painted this color, it almost looks like a steel cage. it doesn't mean much to me.
I'm back from the station where I completed the charge you had entrusted me with. On my return, a messenger gave me this letter, which asks us to meet with the Prime Minister at Buckingham Palace tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. It's far enough away, but not too late. Either way, it will give us some time for me to ponder and for you to rest. You seem sad, Watson, and we need to inspire confidence tomorrow. Our audience will be one of the hardest.
Mr. Holmes, the Prime Minister is in the White Room on your right, at the end of the hall. His orders were that you should be shown in immediately.
So how did you enjoy your science parts?
It wasn't science. It was maybe graph theory. Maybe.
Oh, I missed what room we were going in.
Closed.
Something on the right, I think he said. Last room on the right, perhaps?
Ah, what good
No,
fortune.
first room on the right.
Here are Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson. Enter, gentlemen.
If the Prime Minister will permit, will the gentleman be joining you for breakfast?
No, thank you. We have already eaten, and we are pressed for time.
Upon reading your letter, gentlemen, I understood that the request for an audience with Her Majesty had something to do with the burglar on the loose in London. I reacted immediately, even though I am unaware what the target of the next theft is. I also did all within my power to optimize the security surrounding Her Majesty. That is to say, absolutely nothing.
What?
Indeed, my power is non-existent once the threshold of these walls is crossed. And I've run up against an insurmountable obstacle regarding how to set up the security system surrounding Her Majesty. Her Majesty herself.
Have you at least explained to her?
She didn't even deign to receive me. Her Majesty is in a miserable mood for some reason or another, and is refusing an audience to anyone. Despite everything, I'm staying here. If it proves that she changes her mind and rules the affairs of the country from this room. All of my councillors are at the four corners of London to represent me. I even have one in the Chamber of Lords to see if Parliament can oblige Her Majesty to receive me.
This could take days, and we don't have days.
It's the best that I can do. So, Holmes, what can this Frenchman be after?
I'm not certain, but I believe that it has to do with Her Majesty herself. He will likely approach her,
What
perhaps
indeed?
even be within earshot.
That is out of the question. We cannot take that risk.
Of course, we must prevent him. Tell me, what is the odour emanating from the stain at the bottom of your trousers?
Oh,
What?
that. It's Robilar, Her Majesty's companion's dog. Leamunda is adorable, but her dog is devilish. I arrived early this morning and dozed off on the divan. This abject creature woke me up in his own way. Watch out for this little demon. He has access to the whole palace and hates everyone. I've sent for another pair of trousers, but I have the impression that they'll never arrive.
Is there anything that we can do, Prime Minister?
You most certainly can. Find me some trousers without further delay and convey the letters. The addresses where they were dropped off are marked on the envelopes. A coach can be found in front of the palace. It's at your disposition.
Very well.
My dear Watson, you've become a public official of the nation. I won't join you despite the prestige, as there may yet be a way to dispel Her Majesty's bad mood, and gaining some precious time in doing so.
Good luck, Holmes. I will return to my work and await the blessed moment. Tell me, Watson, what are you waiting for? A royal escort?
Well, I'm sorry, I missed parts of that due to doggos suddenly needing
He was
attention.
complaining that the Queen's friend's dog can go wherever it
Pardon me,
wants.
Prime Minister.
It ruined
Could
his
I come in to
trousers. He
borrow
sent
your
for more
glasses?
trousers, but they're taking
Pardon?
forever to arrive.
My glasses? Are you nearsighted also? Now I understand the magnifying glass. Take them, I'll take a break. But don't break them, understood?
Wait, her friend's dog, not her own dog?
Not her own.
Hmm.
Leave me. I don't want to see anyone. In any case, I'm not decent.
Sounds like it's in her room.
Leave me. I don't want to see anyone. In any case, I'm not decent.
It would be considered an act of treason to enter without having been invited, undoubtedly subject to banishment to the Australian colonies, or worse.
Oh, are there truly worse than banishment to the Australian colonies?
Being warm, having sunshine and no rain, the horror.
I'm pretty sure the hard labor involved in this period would be a bit of a damp on the journey. Okay, so that is the only room I can seemingly enter. And I've been able to steal a pair of glasses.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we're meant to pretend to be him at some stage.
I was assuming that we would get the dog somehow. Yes, Lohi, you might appear in the game considering that Queen Victoria is the one who popularized the Love Sky Terrier.
Woof woof.
Very excited about the potential of seeing yourself in the game, I see.
Hey, everyone loves to see some representation. Even Lohi.
Yeah. The Queen Victoria pretty much single-handedly saved the Sky Terrier from going extinct because she adopted a few of them and enjoyed them. So it got a rise in popularity. Let's see, do I have to talk to you more?
Later, Holmes.
No.
I have work to do.
Is there anything else? Nothing. So it's literally just get the glasses and leave. Oh, but this room has become open for some reason.
Excuse me.
Chauncey, sir, at your service.
Here, I understand that Her Majesty is cantankerous today. Would you happen to know why?
I'm sorry, but I am not authorized to comment on Her Majesty's moods. In fact, no one is.
Be advised, it isn't idle curiosity that compels me to ask this question. The reason that I, Sherlock Holmes, the great English detective, is here as well as the Prime Minister is because Her Majesty is in grave danger. The danger is imminent, instigated by a man of Machiavellian twisted tendencies who is deprived of all sense of morals and scruples. Furthermore, he is French.
French?
Indeed, and all men who will have worked to protect Her Majesty in the face of this peril from across the Channel shall be seen as true patriots, a soldier in the image of the valorous English warriors who, weapons in hand, struck down Napoleon. Go, my friend, join our forces and march alongside. Now speak.
The facts are that Her Majesty quarrelled with her companion and confidant, Lady Leomunda. The dispute concerned a gift that Her Majesty gave to Leomunda.
What was the gift that Her Majesty gave to her companion?
A doll's house.
Oh, it's talking
Leomunda's
points.
personal chef and servant girl were terminated immediately, but the affair wasn't settled for Her Majesty, and the two have not yet reconciled. I don't know anything further.
Very well.
Perhaps I could speak to Lady Leomunda?
She, too, is refusing to receive visitors.
Thank you, my friend.
Lord Robilar categorically refused the breakfast that I brought. That has put him in a rotten mood also, and Lady Leomunda is in a state.
This is the worst that could happen. I've just thrown the remainder of his meal into the refuse. Impossible to remake it. Deirdre, go to the butcher's and get something raw. Demons seem to love blood.
She named her dog Lorabulor. Oh, that's amazing.
Now, tell me, what is so special about Lord Robilard's food?
Indeed, I don't know, but he doesn't accept anything but. I would pay dearly to know the recipe. I believe that it contains chocolate.
Wait, what? So it's not the name of the dog. Surely she's not feeding her dog chocolate.
Thank you, my friend.
If you will permit me to withdraw, sir.
I must prepare Lord Robilard's, that is, Lady Leamunda's dog's meal.
It is a dog. And we're feeding it chocolate?
It likes nothing else.
I must know which ingredients to use.
Also, the music in this game is really not helping with as far as the copyright thing.
I must know which ingredients to use.
Already tell this is gonna suffer the same fate.
My special extra thing probably won't help that either.
Probably not. Wait. I can open and close it, but not move away from it? Okay, there. Moved away.
Closed. Swiss chocolate from Romandy. Ah, this must surely be the recipe for the dog's food. In a pitiful state, the cook must consult it often.
Okay. Milord's meal. Prepare a thin sauce with the aid of a special scale.
Okay, print screen, sure.
With equal proportions based on 3.5 ounces of rations. A tenth of woodland strawberry jam from Japan. 40% of anchovy extracted marinated in honey. Anchovy extract marinated in honey. A half of mild mustard diluted with cooked wine vinegar. 2. Add in reasonable quantities of the usual components. I don't know if it really warrants to having to say, but please never feed this to your dogs. This is not good. Mild mustard should not be consumed by dogs. Wine vinegar should probably also not be consumed. But we have special scales. So, what did you need?
A thin sauce with equal proportions based on 3.5 ounces, and here they finally use not kilograms, right? Of rations. A tenth of woodland strawberry jam.
Why are we scouring the bin?
Maybe those are the usual quantities of the usual components. Maybe the...
On the side, a strange mix can be found that was recently put there. I recognize the color of certain foods. To figure out the composition of this mixture, I will need a powerful magnification. To the side, a strange mix can be... To figure out the composition of this mixture,
So I will need to combine? Oh dear. He really can't see a thing.
To the side, a strange mix can be found that was recently put there. I recognize the color of certain foods. To figure out the composition of this mixture, I will need a powerful magnification.
Can I combine these somehow? There we go.
There's a little orange, a red dot in the right-hand one.
There's a banana.
There is something here. Phew, what a foul odor.
Is that all? Can I leave? No, that is not all. Keep searching the trash. You will pixel scrub the trash, and you will like it.
So what, we found banana and
sausages.
What?
Sausages.
Banana and sausages.
Sausages.
And banana.
Jamaican bananas.
Sure.
Okay, and then we needed...
Marinated anchovies.
What's
This
this?
may prove to be useful. Mustard prepared with vinegar.
Uh-huh.
Woodland strawberry jam from Sapporo.
Uh-huh. Well, we're getting there. A chest that we can open but do nothing with. Okay, I guess we have everything we need to weigh out.
So, mustard?
Is this the mustard? Mustard seeds? Doesn't look like it. I have strawberry. I have the anchovies and whatever this is.
It must be the mustard seeds. How do we determine how much is 3.5 ounces?
That's 3 of something.
Oh, it puts numbers on them.
But it doesn't do half. Hmm.
So this might be find the lowest common denominators of everything, and...
So 1 anchovy is how many strawberries?
Well,
about 1.5 strawberry.
Do 3 is to 2. Is 3 is to 2 even?
3 strawberries is the same as 2 anchovies.
Oh, good god.
That is either a very light anchovy or some very heavy strawberries.
Okay, I've noted this down.
Okay,
What is the ratio of mustard to strawberries?
So...
2 is to 4 or 5?
Mm-hmm. 2 is to 4.
Okay. Two mustard equals...
Yeah, 1 to 2. Same.
4 strawberries. And the last one is to check that they are commutable. What is the anchovies to mustard? Which, if they are commutable...
No, doesn't wanna. I am now up to 44 mustard seed and it's still lighter.
Yeah, mustard
no.
is heavier. It's,
yeah.
It's lower.
Never mind. Okay, so how many anchovies?
So it should be something like by commutation.
Okay, 4 to 3.
Yeah. Four anchovies equals 3 mustard. Sure. Do we have to make this equal to 3.5 ounces? That's not going to be possible because we can't do halves of things.
I don't know. I don't remember the recipe.
We need 1/10 of woodland strawberry jam.
Hmm?
Now, is that 1/10 of 3.5 ounces? Or 1/10 of the... I think that it means 10% woodland jam, 40% anchovies, and 50% mustard. To add up to 100.
Okay.
That is what I take that to read. Do you?
I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
So... we need... So place... So place 4 anchovies and
4
one
anchovies.
and 1 strawberry on one side.
And 1 strawberry. Oh wait, are you doing it on the scale or on the finished with salt?
On the scale.
Okay.
Can you put them all together?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then put 5 mustard on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's not going to be right, but keep adding... Ooh. No, it's already got heavier, so... So if you take away 1, it was lighter, not equal? Yeah. So instead double it. Double the right-hand side to 8 and 2. And then see if you can get the left-hand side to be equal.
Mm-hmm.
We are doing... There we go. That looks alright. But is it exact, or is it close enough?
Sherlock is not saying anything, which makes me think that we might have it wrong.
Okay, double it again. Maybe it was close but not exact. So do... four strawberries and 16 sardines.
It's starting to become a lot of sardines.
It is becoming a lot of sardines. But you already went up to like 30 something on the other side before.
Okay, and then we have 14 mustard.
If you keep going, does it stay balanced? If you do one more, does it become unbalanced? Is my... No, try 15 mustard. Please, try 15 mustard.
Yes, I'm doing! I'm putting it back. 15 goes 2 over.
Okay, so 14 is supposedly exact.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
So our ratio is 7 is to 4 is to 2.
But he's not saying anything, which is making me very concerned. He's been very good at saying when we're getting things right. Lohi, you're not jumping up on the desk to grab the sandwiches.
8 anchovies equals 2 strawberries. Yeah, but that's because it's only the first half of the meal, right? I propose a thin sauce with these things, and then the other bit is the usual quantities of the... So we need to add in the bananas and sausages somehow.
Yes, but we're not allowed to put those on the plate.
Can you mix bananas and sausages in your inventory?
Let's see. No.
What is the last thing? Are they skewers?
Pickle tongs.
Pickle tongs.
But
that was right? Like, that is the anchovies plus the strawberries equals the mustard. Yeah, that was right.
Is it? Isn't that then less than...
So it depends on if they mean 50% by weight or by, like, number of ingredients. If they mean 50% by number of ingredients, we can... The ratio is 5 is to 4 is to 1?
So... If we were to get to 15, we would need 2 more strawberries? And then we have it?
No, because that's too much strawberries.
But it's balanced. Isn't that 10% strawberries?
Oh, you're doing by weight. No, I'm saying trying it by number now.
Oh, sorry. Just
elementary.
Had to try.
So... Well, it liked it, so...
As long as it likes
that's a poorly explained puzzle in terms of do you want percent weights or fractions of amounts in integers.
Now, how do we cook all of this?
No. We have to add in the bananas and the sausage.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh, dear.
Bless you. Bless you.
Yeah, how do we figure that out?
Well, can you mix, like it's a new thing in your inventory. Can you just mix them together in the inventory?
There, we have a plate of dog food.
Ta-da!
Please, no one ever try and feed that to your dogs.
Yeah, don't give chocolate to your doggos.
Oh dear. Okay, so hold the plates.
The other things are reasonable, although I don't recommend having imported Japanese special jam for your dog. Bit expensive.
I'm still not certain about that mustard, though.
You think mustard is bad for doggos?
I know that at least spices are bad for dogs. So I would think like a mustard would also be it, but maybe I'm thinking wrong. Oh, this was a very pink room.
But you aren't Deirdre.
Your powers of observation are stunning, my lady. Indeed, I am not Deirdre. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am...
The new cook?
Not quite. Firstly, where can I place this meal?
Put me lord's breakfast at the foot of his bed. But, oh, I can't let an unknown person into my chamber. Good God, what will happen to me?
Nothing serious, my lady. In fact, I'm here to help you.
How do you know that I am in need of help? Help from a tall,
That seemed a bit too
with a long,
Flex movie-ish.
long nose.
My lady, my flair for detection has nothing to do with the size of my nose. As for the help that I intend to provide, it solely concerns the dispute between yourself and Her Majesty.
Oh, don't talk of that. She will no longer speak to me. It's not even my fault. Oh, no.
Why does Her Majesty reproach you?
3 days ago, she gave me the lovely dollhouse that you see there. It was made specifically for me by the royal cabinet maker. It's magnificent, isn't it?
Indeed, the little candles in the chandeliers emphasize the lovely colouring of the dolls.
Yesterday, she came to see me in my chamber and noticed that 4 of the dolls were missing from the house. I wasn't even aware, but Deirdre, who had wrapped it, confirmed the fact. These dolls are precious, and Her Majesty, was angry and told me that I didn't take care of the gifts that she gave me. I questioned my staff, my maid and my cook to no avail. I had them fired and thought that would suffice for Her Majesty, but no.
Uh-huh. Oh, she's so angry with me right now. Oh, that is a very, very upset dog. I might have given Costo a piece of sandwich and lo, he didn't. Walked into the room and saw it. And is now very much sulking.
Where's mine?
She doesn't usually get sandwiches, but he's sick, so he's excused.
What do the dolls look like?
I don't even know. All I know is that there are 4 less boys than girls in the dollhouse.
Okay.
Please calm yourself, my lady. I will see what I can do.
Oh, many thanks, sir. Thank you. If you find them, you will be handsomely rewarded. I will prove my gratitude, even if it means...
Save your gratitude for when I have solved the case.
Oh god, not this again.
Okay. So we have 5 female dolls. So, what are we searching for, specifically? She said there were 4 men less than women, right?
So presumably an equal number of men.
No. Or they're supposed to be.
Oh, you think the ratio is...
Yes, because she said she doesn't know them because she never saw them. I don't... What did the dolls look like? I don't even know. All I know is that there are 4 less boys than girls in the doll. Oh, 4 now. Okay, yeah, that might be... Then you might be right.
Yeah.
Right.
I assumed that there's a boy for every girl.
Mm-hmm.
Given that she is princess suggestive.
Uh-huh.
Water.
Did I give you your food? I seem to have. Did you take the dolls? The queen noticed that there were some missing. Solar. That's how we know.
And it was a gift from the Queen, Salar, so she was offended that the gift is incomplete
Mm-hmm.
and unappreciated.
Wasn't looked after enough. Well, we will search the last room for those.
Closed.
No. Where could the dolls be? I would assume that the dog has taken them. But I couldn't seem to see any places to look. The only thing I could interact with was the dollhouse opening and closing it. And water.
And you talk to everyone about the missing dolls. So can we talk to...
Yes, you're right. Let's put the Prime Minister of the country on this case.
If he can get over his
Thank
missing
you
new
for the
pants.
New pants, Chauncey. Holmes, my glasses, if you would. Are you finished with them, and were they of any use?
Oh, he does get
Yes,
over his
sir.
pants.
Indeed, I needed
Well,
him to
well,
prepare
well,
the
I
horrid
retract my
mixture which is
objection.
adored by the most temperamental lodger in the palace.
If the Prime Minister will permit, I would like to thank Mr. Holmes for saving us from Lord Robilar's wrath. If Mr. Holmes would happen to remember the ingredients for the mixture...
Truly, Holmes, I owe you my thanks. I had more than enough of listening to the howls of that However, I knew him as a pup. He was very gentle, nothing like the tyrant that he has become.
What provoked this change of temperament?
I have
Change in the
least
dollhouse?
idea. Chauncey?
It seems to me that the
Oh, no,
fluctuations
change
in
of the
my lord's
doggo.
mood began 3 years ago, after a visit of my lady's nephew, the young Lord Gwenders of Crudel.
Ah, yes, that angelic little redhead.
What happened at the time?
My lady was so happy to see her nephew that she ignored my lord during the week that Lord Gwenders was here. My lord roamed alone from room to room, he who was so used to having my lady's complete attention. The day came when...
I remember. The yappy little thing was completely out of hand, or rather out of paw, trying to separate Lady Leomunda from her dear nephew.
The dog was
without
jealous.
success.
Yes. I would definitely not know how that works.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question for Mr. Chauncey. Tell me, my friend, did you notice Lord Robilar engaging in any strange behaviour in the past 3 days?
Other than the Prime Minister's pants, nothing more than usual, sir. But I don't notice everything.
Thank you, gentlemen.
So that didn't feel like it was anything
any
meaningful.
progress?
But oftentimes having talked to people allow us to suddenly do things that we couldn't before, even if they don't seem story relevant.
Like maybe now we can search some rooms that wasn't available.
Closed.
No. Now there will be clues in her room. We can investigate Doggo. Nope.
No padding, doggo. Boo!
Would appear nothing new has been added.
Checking the other doors sounds potentially useful, yeah.
Oh! New person!
How can I be of service, sir?
Tell me, Deirdre, you were in charge of wrapping the dollhouse that Her Majesty presented to Lady Leomunda. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you swore to Her Majesty that certain dolls were missing. Do you remember which they were?
Not exactly, sir. But I must say that when I recounted the dolls and noticed some were missing, I found that there were much less with ginger hair than before.
Fewer with ginger hair.
My apologies for interrupting you in the midst of your duties. Would you have witnessed Lord Robilar engaging in any strange behaviour within the past 3 days?
Oh, my lord is a bit waggish and makes strange around people he isn't
Just a
familiar
sec.
with.
Time for me to do our own doggo's dinner.
Why, yes. Now that I think of it, my lord usually has a right fear of chimneys because of the fire. However, yesterday morning, I found him with his paws and his snout full of ashes. The fire in the white drawing room was almost out. I cleaned him as quickly as possible, despite his protestations.
In the drawing room, you say?
Goodbye.
Does that mean I can investigate that?
A pile of ashes to the side. I can see what seems to be a miniature hand coming out. It will take hours for the fire to extinguish, and pouring water over it will fill the whole palace with smoke. I must find a tool to get the doll out of there.
Well, I have a tool.
Best to keep my discovery a secret for the moment. If the dog got his paws back on this doll, who knows what it would do.
And
Now, how do I clean this doll?
and additionally, there is my own dinner. Pizza!
Oh dear, the dog is loose.
Who let the dog out?
If I...
Sir?
No.
Could
Yes.
you please clean this doll?
So what did she have to tell us other than no ginger hair ones?
She doesn't know how many there were, but there was less ginger, and the dog had been looking in the fireplace, so we went into the fireplace and picked up one of the dolls. Which
Hey,
we now
solved
have
then.
one clean.
If she doesn't know how many and we found one, done. Surely.
And now the dog hounds us because he wants his doll back.
Maybe we have to attract him into something and trap him?
I don't know. Maybe we can give her the doll?
Yes, I am listening. I'm all yours.
I just want to return this thing
My
to
lady,
you.
I must press you further. Have you noticed any strange behaviour from Lord Robillard these last few days?
Why do you ask such a question? Oh, I see. You think that my little lord picked up the scent of the robber and wanted to warn me. I was so blind. Oh, my sweet lovey Duffy.
Indeed, that is one possibility.
Well, I seem to remember Lord rummaging in the garment chest that you see over there in the corner. He isn't supposed to go near it, as it contains ceremonial garments that I never wear, and it is very dusty. In addition, only my personal maid is capable of opening it, and that's in order to air it out from time to time, but I dismissed her.
Why is it complicated to open?
I decorated it myself, but it dates from Henry VIII, you know. He of the cupbearers, the maniac for security, blah, blah, blah. If you try to open it, don't ruin it, please.
Henry VIII?
I promise, my lady.
We will not ruin it. We will, however, try to
Thank
open
you.
it.
I must leave you, my lady.
My door and everything else will be open to you.
Possibly
Yeah,
by
yeah.
rearranging a whole lot of coins.
One must insert a star here to unlock the opening mechanism.
Okay, insert star. Where could we find that star?
On top of a Christmas tree.
I don't think we're gonna find a Christmas tree. Even though the Victorians did popularize the Christmas tree.
Closed.
Is there a star in here that we could use? No. Oh, oh that's just a sofa. Where did the doggo go? Come on, doggo! Come on! Come in!
Have you
Now
talked to the
attack!
guards again?
Attack the mean man that you peed on earlier. Pee on his new pants as well. No? Well, it was a hope. I have not talked to the guards, no. I'm not sure they will say anything.
They might not
Excuse
say
me,
anything,
gentlemen.
yeah.
I'm aware
But it
that
doesn't
you're
hurt
on
to check.
duty, But I am on a special assignment in the service of Lady Leomunda. She entrusted me with a specific investigation, and I must question you both. Please note, in the case of a successful outcome, she has promised her gratitude to all those who have helped. She specifically mentioned that her gratitude would extend to...
At your service, sir. At your service, sir.
Oh god, not again.
Thank you, gentlemen. I do believe that Lady Leamunda's companion, the pint-sized Lord
It's a bit
Robert,
much.
has access to all of the rooms and halls of the
Look,
palace.
it's her thing.
Would you have seen him acting erratically these last few days? Say, in the past 3 days?
Yesterday, my lord piddled in my boots.
No, I was referring to events clearly out of the ordinary.
The day before yesterday, while we were on duty, my lord was rummaging about behind this suit of armour. When I bent over to see what he'd found, my bearskin fell, and my lord attacked it and near tore it to pieces.
Also, maybe check the door between them. But suit of armor.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Suit of armor.
This hole
Door
is
between them
dark and
first,
seems
because we're
quite
here.
deep.
We might as
I
well.
must find a way to see what's inside.
Okay, so we need a lamp there anyway.
I have no reason to go there.
Just find a way to see.
This may prove to be useful.
Oh! Okay. So just grab a pike.
This hole is dark and seems quite deep. I must find a way to see what's inside.
Why have we taken a giant weapon?
I'm assuming to poke at whatever is in that hole, but how are we supposed to see in there is a completely different matter.
With a candle? There was a candle there.
I don't think we can
There's
use
more
a candle. There's so many candles.
Well, then any one of them could be the answer.
Couldn't it? And yet...
None of them are.
You wouldn't happen to have a lantern on you?
Look at all these extra candles. There's two over the fireplace. There's one at the back of the room.
There's so many of them. Okay, listen up, woman. I need a star and I have a pike and I'm not afraid to use it.
The one on her desk looks different to other ones, as does the ones on the dollhouse.
Nothing there that I seem to be able to interact with. The tiny light on the dollhouse, however, is...
Ooh.
We needed a miniature candle. We certainly can't use a big one, after all.
I need something. This hole is dark and seems quite deep. I must find a way to see what's inside. I need something.
Okay, can you now use the pike?
The pike, or maybe our glass... Oh, the glasses have gone.
I think
Oh yeah,
I
we
can
had to
make out
do...
the reflection of a porcelain face. This spear could be useful, but in order to recover the doll without
we had to
damage,
give that
I
back.
would have to bend the end to form a hook.
Okay. We need a hammer again.
Yes, where is
Precision
Watson?
instrument.
Where is Watson with our precision instruments? Yeah, we're gonna ignore the fact that apparently you can just bend a spear into a hook. It's, I would like to think that the steel that this is made with is a little bit more sturdy than we can just, you know, bend it. Let's see, is there anything else in here we can use? No. Just find the forge. Ah, if only. Okay, so if I give this to you and tell you make a hook.
Yes, sir.
No.
I have no reason to go there.
And we're still not allowed to leave. So with our limited resources, how would you make this into a hook?
I would use the other sword, or maybe the armor itself. There was also the big bathtub that could...
You think melt it in the bath?
No, as in the bathtub is just nice and heavy, and you could lift it up and stick it under and then bend it around.
Ah.
Right? That claw-footed bathtub, you could shove the pike underneath the claw feet and then bend it around.
Mm-hmm. I would assume it would still break. Maybe you can use the stove. See, we don't have a stove. That's the problem. And none of the fires are lit either. The best we have is that iron, and that's also cold.
Talk to everyone again. You did the guards. What about the lady and the...
You got anything new to tell me?
Excuse me, would there be a clamp hereabouts?
Hold on. It just so happens that my cousin, one of the royal plumbers, came here yesterday to take care of Lady Leamunda's pipes, and he forgot...
Oh, God!
Lady Leamunda's pipes?
I meant to say the plumbing of the bathtub in Lady Leamunda's room, sir.
What's wrong with the bathtub?
It no longer drains, sir. Normally the water drains in no
Gets
time
less
once
and
the
less
stopper
subtle as
removed.
time goes
In
on.
fact, with the force of the water, there are occasionally a few pink bubbles or even some hair that rise into the kitchen sink.
Do you know when your cousin will return?
He said it will take 2 days in order to insert a custom-built auger to unclog the pipe, sir. My lady's maid told him that she saw my lord coming out of the empty bathtub. He would only have left 1 or 2 long hairs, if any.
Unless it was something else. Thank you, Chauncey.
My pleasure, sir.
Okay, so now that I know that there is one there, first of all, use this on this. Grab this stall. Then go and get the one out of the tub.
Here's what I've been looking for. Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Okay, we have 2 of them. And there's one...
Water.
But I can't. Did he say that sometimes it comes up in the sink? Oh, I can empty it with the bucket, of course. That makes perfect sense, right?
Okay.
The bucket that we couldn't use before can now surely be used to empty the bathtub, because all that water fit into that tiny bucket.
We might have to do it bit by bit. No, we don't.
And now I'm out of precision tools again.
There is something here.
Yes, I am listening. I'm all yours.
Okay, you can give me no instruments for the bathtub.
I don't know what we'd even use to reach in a bathtub. Like a plunger?
Let's see if we can find anything in the kitchen again then, I guess. The bucket only appeared there when we needed it, so surely. Why? Why is that a thing? Would love to get one of those scissors or something. Is something pointy to stab with?
Water.
Can I fill
there. All of Lady Leomunda's bathwater is still in this barrel.
Why was that a
It is
thing?
far too heavy. I cannot lift it.
Sorry, what was still in the barrel?
We filled the water into the barrel, that made our bucket go away, and we were told all of her bath water is now in there.
Okay.
But it is too heavy for us to lift.
It is far too heavy. I cannot lift it.
I am greatly confused. Hey guys, can you help me lift the barrel?
Listen, can you help me shift a
Or did the
barrel?
guards have some way of, reaching into the bathtub?
Elementary.
Is Lady Leomunda satisfied, sir?
Not yet, she is.
Empty.
Okay, so now there's no water in there. Did that then flush this?
The
Was
other end?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it did. Okay, so we now have the third doll.
So now we need a star for the box.
Yes.
Yes, I am listening. I'm all yours.
You can't tell me anything. So the thing is, Solar, they told us that the plumbing between those two things are connected.
Connected, yeah.
And sometimes when she was taking her bath, bubbles, pink bubbles or hair would float up in the sink in the kitchen. So by
So you're
flushing
meant to reverse that.
Yeah, so by flushing the sink in the kitchen, you get a big pressure and that fills up the bathtub for some weird reason. It really...
From the bottom.
Yes. It doesn't really make sense, but that's not how real plumbing works, but oh well.
So, Holmes, any progress?
That is the idea they're going with.
Nope. Okay, so look around for star-shaped things.
Closed.
But I feel like we've looked everywhere already. Do you have any star-shaped things on you?
Yes, sir.
No.
If we've used one set of armor but haven't used the other, maybe look carefully at the other armor?
No. Seemingly nothing.
We used one armor sconce thing, but not the other. What about looking at the side of the armor sconces?
Can do that. Whoop.
Those are flowers more than they're stars, but...
They're also not accessible. Nothing here seems accessible. Can I give you one of the dolls?
No, don't do that! Save. Save.
What? I'm not going to. Do you want to try to give him one of the dolls?
If you are, I want there to be a save.
Look at him! He's so excited now. So excited. Hmm.
Maybe re-inspect near the chest. Maybe the... or the chest... the, like, other sides of the chest?
We can look. Oh, we haven't looked on the armors on this side, though. That is also true.
Yeah.
Nope. You're not holding anything.
But he's got a tiny dagger, yeah.
Nope. And nope. And no. Okay. There. Back to her room we go.
One must insert a star here to unlock the opening mechanism.
There really doesn't appear to be any other way.
So let's look around. Something star-shaped like that.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably we can see it from here? Is the first thing to check before... more widely?
Oh, you... If this is another,
that is
you
not star-shaped.
That is
not star-shaped.
But again, if that's another case of you take a 3D object out of a flat painting.
This piece is actually a
oh,
puzzle,
you.
And all the pieces detach easily.
Curse
One
you.
must insert a star here to unlock the opening mechanism.
Curse you, game. Everything good I said about you, I'm willing to take back for that one puzzle.
One must insert a star here to unlock the opening
This is a
mechanism.
damn shovel of Monkey Island all over again.
Oh no. And they rotate, don't they?
No.
Oh, at least they don't rotate. Good.
No,
Wait, did you just click it and it went wherever it belongs?
It goes somewhere. It doesn't necessarily go where it belongs.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
just...
thought that's a bit easy, if it's just like an idle clicker puzzle.
No, you have to figure out which pieces to use, I assume. So that one goes there, because that one fits. That one isn't a part of it. That one covers that, so that's a part of it.
Okay, so just take a picture and then kill everything that doesn't look like our starting star.
Okay, fine. We'll just put everything on the board and we'll work our way the other way. Okay, those were not there.
Okay, so most of that right-hand side isn't there.
No, I wanted that one. Oh, cruds. It's this one.
It was the bottom left one?
There we go.
Yeah.
And then here, it was up here, I think it was the right one. Wasn't it?
Only the middle two are there. Right? It's star shaped. No, those two are yes. No, you got rid of one.
What?
Yeah. And then the top right. Yes, and then the 3 on the bottom right. And then that should be it.
Hooray.
Elementary.
That wasn't so bad.
No, that could be a lot worse. Okay.
Why, these are my dolls.
Indeed, my lady, here they are. 2 are somewhat damp, but they are all completely intact. In the future, for their own safety, put them up high or lock them up. You should also consider rehiring your servants, as they weren't to blame for the dolls.
Thank you, sir. You are a savior. How can I ever repay you?
There is a way. You can use your influence with Her Majesty to ensure an audience for myself as soon as possible. Here's my card.
Certainly, sir. I will go straight away to beg her pardon, and I propose that you return this evening. That will give me enough time to improve her mood and deign to receive you.
Many thanks, my lady.
God. Oh, okay. She doesn't mean return for her. That's more tolerable.
Surely you aren't telling me that you had to rummage through a waste bin in order to find the leftovers from an infernal...
My lord, my dear Watson, within these walls you must say my lord.
I wonder if you aren't mocking me, Holmes. I find it hard to believe that Her Majesty enjoys living in an environment so... queer.
What do you know of our monarch, Watson? What do we really know?
Mr. Holmes, the Prime Minister is in the White Room on your right, at the end of the hall. His orders were that you should be shown in immediately.
Okay. Into the White Room we go. Come on. Open the door. I am here.
Good evening, gentlemen. Well done yet
Little
again,
pig, little pig.
Holmes. The reconciliation between Her Majesty and Lady Leamunda has had a wonderful effect, and we should be received momentarily.
Is Her Majesty safe?
She is in her chamber, and the palace as well as the gardens are crawling with guards. Did you notice all of the checkpoints on the way here? An army couldn't get to her.
Very well.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment.
I don't know why we're saying goodbye.
Her Majesty and yourself are finally reconciled?
Ah, yes. And all thanks to you. I explained to her that you desired an audience, and she has granted your request. She will receive you and the Prime Minister, but she will not tarry by calling for Chauncey to fetch you.
Farewell, my lady.
I am at your disposal, Mr. Holmes.
I'll await Her Majesty's orders.
Okay. So I'm just to wait?
Closed.
That doesn't seem... This isn't,
It would be considered an act of treason to enter without having been invited.
What's the stupid game where you can win just by sitting and waiting for 20 minutes for the guy to come back?
We're on duty, sir. We don't have the right to speak.
Don't have the right to speak. Oh, look at something over here. What was it that you wanted me to look at? There was a magnifying glass. For a brief
Maybe you were...
second.
Maybe it was looking at the door?
No, that's a
'cause
hand.
Yeah, I saw it as well, like on the chair.
Yeah. I'm wondering if Watson is in the way or something, but no. It could be Watson's icon
Holmes,
while
what are
he's
we
moving.
doing?
I don't know what we're doing, Watson. Just chilling about. We've talked to everyone.
Has
look
something
around
come up,
everywhere again.
Holmes?
Have you talked to the guards again?
Yeah, they didn't want to talk to me. They were on duty. I did only try to talk to one of them. I guess I can see if the other one want to talk. Who did I talk to? I thought I talked to
We're
the
on
other guy.
duty, sir. We don't have the right to speak.
Hmm.
We're on duty, sir. We don't have the right to speak.
What? Look at the ground there. by the door. This is like a big brown splodge.
You mean the water? The water
Yeah.
splodge?
But
Yeah.
there's one closer to the door. That's the one I saw. No, the door from the room we came in, not this door. The room with
The rock
the...
was wet in a number of spots.
Yeah,
I
that...
don't recall
Look at that
having wet
big
it while
splooge.
emptying the bath.
Is there more of them? Do they lead somewhere?
They do.
The rug was wet in a number of spots. I don't recall having wet it while emptying the bath. The rug was wet in a number of spots. I don't recall having wet it while emptying the bath. Closed.
But that seems to be it.
Closed.
Not allowed to go in there.
What about the cook lady? Maybe... No, locked. Okay.
Is it that I just didn't find the first one over here? No.
Maybe now that we've found it, we can talk to people about it?
Maybe. Like, hey, what's up with all the wet water?
Can you assist me, my good man?
Does his lordship wish to inspect another refuse bin?
Why is the carpet in the hall wet?
On account of a gift that Her Majesty received from Lady Leomunda, it was soaked and water was dripping from it for the duration of its carriage.
What did it consist of?
I haven't the least idea. The object was wrapped.
I'm
Thank you,
sorry?
Chelsea.
Was it a human box-sized gift?
No, but it's wrapped, but it's dripping water?
I'm more imagining it's a way of
Forgive me, my
Lupin
lady,
getting
but
in.
I just learned that you offered a gift to Her Majesty.
Yes, I wanted to present Her Majesty with a gift to thank her for the dollhouse. But what a tragedy. It mustn't work any longer. Those nitwit workers dropped it in the moat and had the dickens of a time getting it out. They were so endearing that I couldn't be angry. And it's true that it's quite heavy.
What was it?
If you would tell me, my lady, what is the nature of the gift that you presented to Her Majesty?
Well,
Speak
it's a
me
very
more.
rare piece, but I have to admit I don't know much about it. I enjoy frequenting the shops, and a very lovely antiquarian approached me and drew my attention to
Oh
this
dear.
masterpiece, as he called it. Oh, he knew what he was talking about, and his manners were so...
But
French?
the masterpiece, what was it exactly, my lady?
Well, as Her Majesty's watch was broken, I wanted to give her something to tell the time. Thus, I bought her this clock which she gladly took to her chamber. You know, a French grandfather clock. Pomtoise, or was it comptoise? The
Something that
antiquary
could
said
fit
was
a
made by one of
person
the
in it.
originators of the genre,
Mhm.
the Paillet brothers.
Wait, my lady, that name suggests something to me. Could it be...
I'm sorry?
Yet. What?
I don't remember any references to clocks.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, start going through our notes.
Payette. 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 Mayettes?
I mean, we can try.
Myatt?
Yes, that's it. How did you know?
Watson, Prime Minister, quick, sound the alarm. Lupin is in the Queen's chamber.
What made me accept this infernal contraption? Tomorrow I will have it carved into kindling for the fire.
If Her Majesty will permit, I would rather avoid risking death yet again in what Her Majesty calls this infernal contraption. I was able to hold my breath long enough to avoid drowning, but that wouldn't help me against...
The hangman?
Your Majesty understands well. My fate is entirely in your hands, like so many others. My intentions are not hostile. In fact, they are quite the contrary.
They are what, then?
Many times I have found myself in a similar situation, and the words came naturally, because they flow from my spirit, which has fain been called poetic, lyric, and imaginative. Words. Nothing but words and rhetoric, often to an end above reproach. I stand before you, after having risked my life, and still risking it in what I had until now only considered a game. The words won't come to me because the game is over. The words that I should say to you won't come because they are buried deep. These fragile words that are frightened of emerging, these words that come from the heart. The words that I know I owe you.
He loves
Your
her?
Majesty. My queen. My love.
Believe me, madame, if I was to steal something, it would only be a kiss.
You won't be stealing anything. I will give you a kiss willingly.
Oh dear.
Open up, Your Majesty!
Is all well, Your Grace?
Break down the door!
Your subjects are there, and so ends my gallant game, and with them, my life. But these precious seconds are the lifetime. Show them, Arsène, how a French gentleman in love behaves.
And continue to amuse yourself.
Oh my god. So this is ending the way it was described that he dealt with that other French noblewoman where he tricks her into letting her out.
In my presence without having been asked. Look at you, a bunch of incompetents, covered in titles and stripes. You are supposed to guarantee my safety and that of England, which amounts to the same thing. In the end, I had to defend the place myself.
But Your Majesty!
Suffice. Even the most compassionate of monarchs cannot be permitted to excuse the vermin. Chauncey, have the royal luggage prepared. We will withdraw to Windsor presently. Leomunda, you will accompany me. And you, silence this bell before I have an overwhelming urge to decapitate it.
You and I, Lupin.
For the wardrobe!
Elementary. This is how Lupin vanished.
Oh, you think we chase him? I felt like that was going to be the end of the game, truthfully.
Here I am in the cellar of Buckingham Palace. All of these odds and ends must represent what remains of the sumptuous gifts given to the crown throughout centuries.
Now where do we chase him to?
This organ is dilapidated, but the steel tubes are made of a resistant metal. None were damaged
pipe
in
organ?
the fall, and they haven't oxidized over time. The ground here is slightly sloped. Lupin must have hooked the lock, but it closed behind him. This grill isn't in good condition. Will it yield through force?
Well, I need something to force it with, don't I?
The wood of this statue is intact.
I mean, I always thought that Lupin was going to get away at the end here, Salah, even though nominally the good guy should win.
Special here.
Mm-hmm.
They have to leave open the option for a sequel.
Also, it's sort of in keeping an honorary with both literary characters. Like, he's never caught in the books, I believe. He's always escapes. So you would basically ruin his entire
Like, I
entire
am an
books.
undefeated thief thing,
Yes.
yeah.
Can I move you?
The wood of this statue is intact. It must be quite heavy, but it's possible to lift it slightly.
Charge, elephant!
Charge down the gate?
I have nothing else to help me. But how do I... Do I
This
take...
organ is dilapidated, but the steel tubes are made of a resistant metal. None were damaged in the fall, and they haven't oxidized over time.
Okay, elephant. I'm going to arm you now.
The wood of this statue is intact.
No.
It must be quite heavy, but it's possible to lift it slightly.
Okay, I'm not supposed to do that. Use it on the
Lupin must have
gate.
hooked the lock, but it closed behind him.
No.
This grill isn't in good condition. Will it yield through force?
Combine the two. No.
You really like the elephant.
The wood of this
It's
statue
one of
is
the few
intact.
things I can
It's quite heavy.
touch.
Possible to lift it slightly.
I can touch the elephant and I can touch...
The
Ah!
ground is slightly sloped.
So I roll the elephant, of course. I don't fit the things on so that it can charge better.
You and I.
There you go.
It's done now, but Lupin knows that someone
We're
is
gonna
after
treat
him
it
now.
like an Egyptian slave, yeah.
Sorry, Ellie.
Lupin, he's there. These shanks are from the lock. Lupin must have thrown them down after closing this door again. The opening mechanism of this grill seems to be quite sophisticated.
Oh dear. It's math.
Ooh,
Do your
Roman
thing.
numerals. 12 plus 2 minus 92 equals 100 subtract... Can you make it go diagonally? Yeah, you can. Nice.
So what do you want me to...
Well, so far we have 12 plus 2, 14, minus... L is Legion, and Legion is 1,000, isn't it? Or is it... No, it's Centurion is 100. What was L? Is L 50,
Precisely,
or is
Wick.
it-
For story reasons, we
Yeah.
will sell the elephant bravely charged and broke the door open. Valiantly giving its life in the chase.
L is half century, okay.
Okay.
So... 10, 12, 14... 14 minus 52, so it's got to be bigger. Otherwise it's a severely negative number.
Mm-hmm.
So can you make it L, can you put L2 in the middle of the top?
No. It would cover.
Ooh.
It would cover the other one, which I'm assuming won't be a thing.
But you can do C. Ah, yeah, because it would make a square. Oh, there we go. But that's even worse, because now it's minus 100. Ah.
I don't remember if O was even a thing.
Ah, can you turn the minus into a plus? In the top line?
Yeah?
Ah, okay, then that's much, much easier. So now we've got... Yoink everything else away from the top line. other than the plus, because the plus is absolutely, like, there's no way that it's not plus.
Mm-hmm.
So now we've got 12 plus 2 is 14. 14 plus 52 is 66? 66-ish? So how do we get 66 on the bottom? We've got 100 minus... seven, which is 90 something. We need to minus a whole lot more away. Can you turn the V on the bottom into an X?
I don't think you can make X.
Really? But we see X on the top line?
Oh yeah, true, we do. Yeah, I can.
Okay, can you make another X?
Where?
To the left of the starting X, of that X that we just made. Yeah, that's getting closer to the correct answer. It doesn't like you doing them. Okay. 12 plus 2 plus, what was it, 52. So we're at 66 on the top, and we're at 100 minus 22. We're at 70. We need to get rid of... Okay, so minus 1. Put a minus between the 12 on the bottom line.
That's too big to really fit there.
We need to make this bottom row smaller. We need more minus. Don't we? Or we could make the top row bigger. So could you make another... Could you make another X?
Here, you mean?
Either in position 2... Yeah, or there. I was thinking there or the second one. Either.
Oh, come on.
It kind of looks like that goes off the edge of the board, though.
I hate making X's.
Yeah, it does look tough.
It keeps trying to just...
Maybe make it go diagonal to the right and then drag it across once it's turned diagonal. Like, make the... Yeah, but I meant... I mean, if
there
you've
we
got
go.
it to work, you've got it to work.
Eventually. So we have one more that needs to go in there.
Now that's getting really close. Close, close, close. Calc. Top row is now 22 plus 2 plus 52 is 76. And bottom row is 100 minus 22 plus 6. No, plus 4, sorry. The difference is 6. So we need the top row to be... six bigger?
But we need more of these then. We need to find more.
Maybe there's a missing one in the world? If you leave, does it reset?
The opening mechanism of this grill seems to be quite sophisticated.
No, it remains.
Okay, so maybe there's another missing part in this area that we have to pixel scrub for.
I have more metal rods, apparently.
This grill is closed, and there's no hope to force it open as it's in such good condition.
No?
Nothing special here.
Well, I guess I need to stare at it and try and do some more math if it's not. Pixel scrub.
The opening mechanism of this grill seems to be quite sophisticated.
Yeah, that's quite sophisticated, we know.
Can I use
So how do we...
these here? No.
How do we change it? Could you check if more than 2 sticks are in the first X? Have you stacked multiple diagonals?
Yes, I have.
Oh. Okay. So we needed it to be 6 bigger on the top, so make that into a 5 and add an extra -1 to the bottom by...
Open.
There. I think that should be right. Yeah.
We're free!
All of these objects are ancient. They must be from the Norman era.
Don't fall down the trapdoor.
You know what? Just because. It's been a while.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Yes.
Doesn't hurt to save.
This may prove to be useful.
Sure, I'll grab a random chain.
Closed.
And the other one?
This part
I
is
thought there was something
poor
else on
condition.
the other side of it.
This part is in poor condition.
Yeah. Attach chain. No. Attach chain to
I
hook.
need something.
Yes, you need a chain
something.
that you already have.
The bow.
Can we
of this
check the
Norman
other
longship
half
is
of the
very
chain,
heavy and
the
seems quite
source?
sturdy.
Because it felt like there was
This
something
may prove to
clickable.
be useful.
Okay, it was.
The bow
Thank
of
you.
this Norman longship is very heavy and seems quite sturdy.
So, can I now use
Combine
that?
them?
The bow of this Norman longship
Oh,
is
come
very
on. I
heavy
just
and
want to
seems
wrap
quite
it
sturdy.
around there.
Combine the 2 chains and then go from the roof?
I need something.
Yes!
I need
Nope.
something.
Ah, well, I was at least right about the 2 chains.
Mm-hmm. It's just the order that we
I
do
must
it
have
in.
made a mistake. Time to think.
Must have made a mistake.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
What?
How have I made a mistake? They're attached.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
I thought that was what
I
we're
think
trying to
the
do.
idea is maybe we connect it to something that we can pull over, because like the
Oh,
the
we pull it over here, of course.
dragon is already too low. So maybe the chair?
No, I don't think I can remove it. Like I can't.
Could you attach it to the bottom of the? Can you attach it? So put that other thing back up. Can you attach it to the top of that, and then?
That's what I keep trying to do, but it doesn't wanna. And I can't remove it. So I'm kind of confused when he says I have to,
I'm missing something. Yeah.
yeah. So many torture devices, so little time. Hmm.
Can you pick up the bottom of the chain?
I'm already holding the chain in inventory.
Okay, so... Can you click the look at inspectable objects button and look around the room? Maybe there's some other point that...
Oh, shoot.
Elementary.
Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do before, and you said...
Yes,
didn't let
because
you.
because I tried to attach it to that. I didn't try to attach it to the gate itself. I tried to attach it to the lever.
Oh,
That's-
no, I did... Yeah, I meant the gate, because...
Yeah, that's on me.
I wanted it to do exactly what it's done. And now if you let go of it, it should drop it down onto the... And doesn't look like we need anything else. Maybe a
I
lantern.
came down a level. I must find a way to get back up.
We play the bagpipes.
Capable of releasing air under great pressure. That can surely be of use to me. This collection of costumes is magnificent. All are in excellent condition.
We're gonna dress up.
It isn't Sherlock Holmes dress up, Mari, as much as you want it to be. It's not Sherlock Holmes dress up.
This may prove to be
You
useful.
never know.
You were so excited when we had to get dressed up before, and now you're shown a dress.
Yes.
And you're over the moon.
You'll understand later.
It's part of an Indian totem. It's part of an Indian totem.
I believe it is in the next one where you do have to dress up and match the right outfit to the occasion.
Yeah, you said that there was
These footprints
and
are
when we were
too
doing the
light to
getting
convey
the
information.
monks puzzle that we had to.
It's part of an Indian totem.
Yeah, can
Dress
I
up as
move it so
someone.
it's... Can I just want to move it so that it's all stacked again.
It's part of an Indian totem.
Now that I've seen all of them, will you let me build it? No. Okay.
Are there any other interactable points? So, use the find interactable points thing.
I now have a bagpipe with darts.
Oh my god. It's going to shoot darts everywhere.
Nothing special here.
I don't even understand what would open the
there
gate
is
though at the
something here.
moment.
Okay, now I found a gate. Now can I
Ah.
build...
Indian totem.
There
We
we
need to
go.
build a grappling hook.
Totem. It's
We
part
just
of
have
an
to
Indian
build a
totem.
ladder.
No, I was assuming we're building a grappling hook out of the bagpipe.
Hmm.
No, the rightmost one is the biggest one. Right? So it's then the left one,
No,
the
I
left
can't do
middle on
that.
the right one.
No, it says... That's the biggest one.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't look the biggest.
Deceptively so.
That looks bigger.
Elementary.
But now how do we climb up this? Oh, it's just a ladder. But then what does the bagpipe do?
Oh, we're gonna shoot him with it. Clearly. We're gonna hit him with a blow dart.
Elementary. Open.
We play pool? Punch and Judy! Oh, no, it's a
This
hidden
grill
door.
is closed, and there's no hope to force it open.
mean, that
because
was-
It's in such good condition.
That wasn't even a puzzle, that was just notice there's something to
I
click.
need something.
You need
This
something?
may prove to be useful. I need something.
What do you need?
Nothing special here. This may
There's a-
prove to be useful.
I'm just grabbing things at this point.
I need something.
We're going full Nancy Drew. This may prove useful. This may prove useful.
Sherlock is losing it. Coffin, a mirror, and a bagpipe with darts.
I came down a level. I must find a way to
Can
get
you
back up.
place the chest at the bottom of the, and then tilt the.
I see where you want to go with that.
I want to use it as a ramp.
Yeah. Do I use it with the mirror? Yes, I do. Okay. Can I now?
I came down a level. I must find a way to get back up.
But now how do we get on top of that?
I need something.
The mirror is the last little bit of the incline. Try and place the mirror at the bottom of the, between the chest and the ground.
I need something.
No.
I need something. I came down a level. I must find a way to get back up. This may prove to be useful.
I'm sorry. What? Can I put the
The
mirror
mirror would
in
let
there?
us look further, yeah.
But it
With
does.
this system,
There we
I can
go.
see how the rope is attached.
So, with that, can I now use
wow.
my darts?
That's very fancy.
And now I no longer have my bagpipe darts. Boo.
No, I'm glad that we're rid of it. I didn't like that we didn't use it in the place that we got it. That was...
What, you don't like carrying things over?
What now?
No. That's not how this section has worked.
Mr. Holmes, I must hastily scribble these few words as I hear you behind me, and the seconds are precious. Our game is nearing the end, and while I thought that I would have to throw in the towel, I was dissuaded, and I am eluding you again. There is one more feat to accomplish, which to me is but child's play. This event will have a cataclysmic effect, and only you can prevent it. I must give you a hint according to the rules of our game. I enter through the stone walls by first entering through the wooden walls. Tonight I will enter a building which is like both of these places at the same time, and time will stop.
Her Majesty is nevertheless safe. It wasn't
So a
without
stone clock,
difficulty,
Big Ben.
But I managed to get her to accept a triple retinue. It's strange, but something has changed in her since this incident. After her understandable anger, she seemed incredibly serene, even playful.
She's taken
I've
by
never seen her
Lupin.
like that.
Oh, swoon.
When I left her, she was dreamy. Regardless, nothing happened to her, and that's all that matters to us. I have placed an additional 12 of our best agents amongst the staff at her country residence. My goodness! Intruding into Buckingham Palace like that! That Frenchman isn't lacking in daring, and all for nothing, it would appear.
How is that? Lupin went through all that trouble without succeeding? Perhaps this will put an end to all this folly.
If we are to believe the calling card that Lupin left for me in the basement of Buckingham, it would appear he accomplished his aim, although he didn't specify what that was. Furthermore, he seems determined to bring this whole enterprise to completion and commit his last theft tonight. If he succeeds, we will have lost a fifth battle, and with it, the war. National humiliation.
How's he
is in
gonna
the offing.
steal Big
Our
Ben?
Waterloo.
Holmes, how can you be so defeatist? You haven't clearly explained how Lupin managed to escape from the Queen's bedchamber and the palace, but he seems to have had a fair bit of luck yet again. It can't last forever. In addition, we are English and must claim what is rightfully ours.
Well put, Dr. Watson. As courageous as he is, I assure you he took nothing from his quick pass through the Queen's bedchamber. Either way, there was nothing to take. The bedchamber, like Her Majesty's lavatory, are models of austerity. As for the crown jewels and other adornments, they can be found in a steel cage at the other end of London. Lupin is nothing but a braggart, a trite cat burglar who got incredibly lucky and will soon find himself shackled at the ankles and wrists in one of the dankest cells at Dartmoor. Tell me, Dr. Watson, what do these phrases mean, and where must we go in order to put an end to this masquerade?
Big Ben. I don't know where Big Ben is though. I don't mind looking up that. That's. It's right next to the Parliament, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Which is on the
Come on.
river.
I mean, it would be. Oh, not so. Clock Tower, Big Ben.
There it is. I'm certain.
Okay.
Hurrah, Doctor! Quickly, there isn't a second to lose. The whole of the police force will join us there.
I've got it. He entered by dint of a clock.
But do you have any idea how he's going to steal time? Like, how is he going to steal Big Ben? That doesn't make sense to me.
A great clock made out of stone. Big Ben!
My word, Dr. Watson. You are correct.
Well, that was obvious, but I don't understand what he's going to
All of
steal.
London's police force in order to set a trap around Big Ben. You are both to join me in an hour. Tonight will be a big night, my fellow compatriots. A night for victory over the French, who are...
Ah, Holmes, I no longer feel tired all of a sudden. The prospect of Lupin's capture has ignited me. Indeed, I have the wherewithal too. I caught you unawares on the last riddle, didn't I, Holmes? Well, Holmes?
Quite true, Watson, quite true.
I will have Mrs. Hudson prepare us a little refreshment
Oh,
that
no.
will tide us through the night.
Oh
It
no.
promises to be
We did
long
wrong.
and exciting. Meeting the Prime Minister at Big Ben. I am sure that...
You
We-
will have to give my apologies to the Prime Minister, as I
We
won't be
did
joining
wrong.
you this evening.
But Holmes, tonight we are going to catch the most notorious thief in all of Europe. We will win the final victory, the one which will win the war. We will reclaim England's honour and without fail get our hands back on the Fighting Temeraire, the Six Ravens and the Rosetta Stone.
This was the wrong choice.
You would miss all?
Pardon?
These last few days have been trying, Watson.
We-
In
we-
any
we
event,
messed- we
what
screwed up.
purpose would I serve? You're the
Really?
one who solved the
Oh, yeah.
riddle of the card, correct?
Enough, Holmes. When you aren't in the limelight, you behave like a selfish boor. A vexation, and you act like a spoiled child.
I mean, if we're supposed to let him get
In that
away,
case,
that's
I will
fine.
go alone to catch Lupin, and I swear I will not record this installment of your adventures. You are pitiful.
I think Watson got it wrong. He is way too boastful. And Sherlock isn't
Yeah,
interested.
We are in place. Inspector, have you checked the plan?
Affirmative, Prime Minister.
So I think we
Half
just
of
messed
Scotland
up and
Yard
now
is in
he's
the
gonna
building.
run off
The
with
other
something
half is
else.
spread out over the vicinity with mobile patrols. No one can pass unseen.
Perfect, gentlemen. There's nothing else to do but wait.
This will be our revenge.
The merit belongs to you, dear Doctor.
See, this doesn't
You
work.
will have the honor of bringing the news of our triumph to Her Majesty.
Thank you. But we cannot forget Holmes, who...
By the by, where is he?
He preferred to remain at Baker Street. I think he is somewhat vexed that I was able to resolve the affair without him.
We wouldn't be mollycoddling Holmes.
Too bad for him. He'll learn of Lupin's capture through the papers.
Ahem.
Mm.
Well, Lupin is certainly making us wait. It's already been 4 hours that...
Enough, Lestrade, enough. I know how to count.
Listen. Shh.
What?
I hear a noise. Like a motor. A small motor.
Well, you have a good ear, because I don't hear anything with this cursed tick-tock.
Shh. Keep quiet. There is a strange noise, I tell you.
It's true. It's behind the door. Quick, Lestrade, it's him.
It's Lupin. What can he be up to?
Watch out! I'm going to open the door. I'll see...
So, Inspector?
What are you doing? Wake up, you lot of bunglers! It was nothing, just the snores of the men on duty.
Bravo, Lestrade! You keep your men in line.
You ought to congratulate Dr. Watson. A bit more and it would have been the longest police hideout of all time.
Calm, gentlemen. Calm. Lupin won't be long now.
You have lost. Arsène Lupin has trumped you. You didn't make the right choice. England's honor is flouted as never before. The press is echoing with the famous French burglar success. The entire world is mocking the British police failure. Inspector Lestrade has been transferred to the position of traffic warden in the Shetland Island. The British Prime Minister is on permanent holiday. As for Sherlock Holmes, declaring himself to be at fault, he has decided that it was his last case, unless he takes revenge.
Her Majesty is nevertheless safe. It wasn't without difficulty.
The game is however kind, and let us go back to our mistake.
Retinue. It's strange, but something has changed in her.
Which is very
since
kind
this
of it.
incident. After her understandable anger, she seemed incredibly serene.
So we were meant to not go. I don't get it.
Her like that. When I left her, she was dreamy. Regardless, nothing.
Like they've got a whole
happened to
video
her,
about how
and
it's
that's all
yes,
that
Big Ben makes
matters to
sense.
us.
Let's go to Big
I
Ben.
have placed an additional 12 of our best agents amongst the staff at her country residence.
But see, Big Ben is the obvious
My
answer.
Goodness. Intruding into Buckingham
And that
Palace
isn't
like
how
that.
Sherlock works.
That Frenchman isn't lacking in daring, and all for nothing, it would appear.
How is that? Lupin went through all that trouble without succeeding? Perhaps this will put an end to all this folly.
If we are to believe the calling card that Lupin left for me in the basement at Buckingham, it would appear he accomplished his aim, although he didn't specify what that was. Furthermore, he seems determined to bring this whole enterprise to completion and commit his last theft tonight. If he succeeds, we will have lost a 5th battle, and with it, the war. National humiliation is in the offing, our Waterloo.
Holmes, how can you be so defeatist? You haven't clearly explained how Lupin managed to escape from the Queen's bedchamber and the palace, but he seems to have had a fair bit of luck yet again. It can't last forever. In addition, we are English and must claim what is rightfully ours.
Well put, Dr. Watson. As courageous as he is, I assure you he took nothing from his quick pass through the Queen's bedchamber. Either way, there was nothing to take. The bedchamber, like Her Majesty's lavatory, are models of austerity. As for the crown jewels and other adornments, they can be found in a steel cage at the other end of London. Lupin is nothing but a braggart.
I see it now.
A trite cat burglar who got incredibly lucky and will soon find himself shackled at the ankles and wrists in one of the dankest cells at Dartmoor. Tell me, Dr. Watson, what do these phrases mean, and where must we go in order to put an end to this masquerade?
Okay, let me see if I can go. Can I look at my inventory? No. Okay. Oh, there we go. So, the thing is, this might be... Is it completely red herring? Enter through the stone walls by first entering to the wooden wall. Tonight I will enter a building which is like both of these places at the same time. Both on time will stop. Yeah, I guess I can see it.
Have you found the map of London, Watson?
Because I believe he will be going to the Tower of London.
You spend your time in prison?
No. It basically is if you listen to what the Prime Minister tells you, he tells you that the crown jewels are safe in a steel cage. Remember way back when we found the little bits that we put together to form a steel cage? They've been painted with little paint to look like a steel cage. That's what we did on science table when you were sad that we didn't do science. That was a model. So I'm pretty sure he's going for the steel cage, and that was his little models to make himself acquainted, because there was nothing like that with the Queen. At no point during the whole scene with the Queen did that steel cage come up. It doesn't come up with Big Ben. So my guess is that it's the Tower of London. And that it's, Big Ben is a ruse. Does that make any sense to you?
No, but...
Oh.
I follow that there's a little cage. I can follow that there's a little cage, but I don't see how it connects to his current clue.
When the Prime Minister said that they are in a steel cage, and when we finished that model, we called it a steel cage. A small model of a steel cage. Why would Lupin be making a model of a steel cage just for funsies? Of course, I could be completely wrong, but that's... It wasn't the Tower of... it wasn't Big Ben, but I didn't know it wasn't Big Ben until Watson got gloaty, because whenever Watson gloats, it means you've done something wrong.
It's got to be wrong.
Yeah. Watson don't get to gloat over Holmes. You okay with me trying?
Yeah, go. I don't... I think the answer is still Big Ben, even though it's been declared to be wrong, so...
Perhaps here, at the Tower of
At this
London.
point, is the blobber out of touch? No, it's the game that is wrong.
Oh, so we're at that point.
But the message in the card... I've got it! He entered by dint of a clock in a great palace of stone. He is going to a location that is a bit of both. A great clock made out of stone. Big Ben!
My word, Dr. Watson, you are correct. I will immediately summon all of London's police.
I thought you were trying something else.
I was.
Around Big Ben. You are both to join me in an hour.
He's talked out of it.
Tonight will be a big night, my fellow compatriots. A night for victory over the French, who are...
Ah, Holmes, I no longer feel tired all of a sudden. The prospect of Lupin's capture has ignited me. Indeed, I have the wherewithal too. I caught you unawares on the last riddle, didn't I, Holmes? Well, Holmes?
Quite true, Watson, quite true.
I will have Mrs. Hudson prepare us a little refreshment that will tide us through the night. It promises to be long and exciting. Meeting the Prime Minister at Big Ben. I am sure that...
You will have to give my apologies to the Prime Minister, as I won't be joining you this evening.
But Holmes, tonight we are going to catch the most notorious thief in all of Europe. We will win the final victory, the one which will win the war. We will reclaim England's honour and
that he's not allowed to gloat.
Get our hands back on the fighting Temeraire.
No, that
the
it was
Six
steel
Rings,
cage.
and the Rosetta Stone. You would miss all?
These last few days have been trying, Watson. In any event, what purpose would I serve? You're the one who solved the riddle of the card, correct?
Enough, Holmes. When you aren't in the limelight, you behave like a selfish boor. A vexation, and you act like a spoilt child. In that case, I will go alone to catch Lupin, and I swear I will not record this installment of your adventures. You are pitiful.
Haha! I was right!
My dear Watson was, unwittingly, very close to the truth. I believe it is indeed the Tower of London where Lupin will go tonight. Let's go see.
Here, we are in place. Inspector, have you checked the plan?
Affirmative, Prime Minister. Half of Scotland Yard is in the building. The other half is spread out over the vicinity with mobile patrols. No one can pass unseen.
Perfect, gentlemen. There's nothing else to do but wait.
This will be our revenge.
The merit belongs to you, dear Doctor. You will have the honor of bringing the news of our triumph to Her Majesty.
Thank you. But we cannot forget Holmes, who...
By the by, where is he?
He preferred to remain at Baker Street. I think he is somewhat vexed that I was able to resolve the affair without him.
We wouldn't be mollycoddling Holmes.
Too bad for him. He'll learn of Lupin's capture through the papers.
If I'm mistaken, I'll be the only one to know. However, if I am correct, Lupin has very little lead on me and will remain unaware of my presence here. He's alive and doesn't seem hurt. This man was certainly put to sleep by a strong sedative.
I wonder if this means we're going to be revisiting them. Well, we already revisited the museum, though.
What is his plan? I must find Chief Warder Smith and inform him as soon as possible.
Because this means that we now have been to, like, all the places we've been to twice.
Except the museum of, the British Museum. But that was late as well, so... That's how we got in, clearly, or get out.
Installed this rope in order to take the maximum number of objects out of the Tower of London without having to transport them. Think, if I want to catch Lupin and be assured that he hasn't been able to remove the jewels before that time, I must prevent him from using this rope without him noticing.
Okay, how do? Especially since I can't go up
to it
there.
On the right? Is the thing gone? No, the thing is still there.
But we cannot enter these stairs. They're smashed.
The chain is still,
This rope is very high. Without the keychain, I cannot get up to the ramparts. And
can we go up in that building?
Will prove too hazardous. I will have to wing something towards the rope. Something that can cut it or burn it, perhaps.
Okay, something that can cut or burn the rope. Our matches that we somehow picked up.
This rope is very high.
And throw our matches. There's the big net. The big net could be useful if it's still in the.
If it's still in the exhibit.
We could also maybe get a long hook from the exhibit because the exhibit had lots of long hook-like things.
Yes. Let's see if we still have access.
Closed.
No. All our hopes and dreams have been dashed. You know what? I will still just make a save in case there is something. Oh, I can't! I'm not allowed! This is the... If you mess up now, live with your shame moment.
Well, pressure's on, Maury.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, in that case, leave no stone unturned. Where was the main exit?
Can you not use the fast travel system?
Can I? I can. Okay. Did you have anything else?
Is inscribed on his uniform. and to judge by his glossy moustache, he takes good care of himself.
Glossy moustache.
His sidearm was submerged in water and is unusable.
So that is unusable. What about this thing?
Some cartridges are intact.
Okay, so we have the cartridges. There was nothing there. Search everywhere.
Oh, now we're allowed up.
Only on this part. This isn't the...
Oh, it's the other, okay.
This is the weapons room.
This rope is very high. Without the keychain, I cannot get up to the ramparts, and scaling the wall in this rain will prove too hazardous. I will have to wing something towards the rope. Something that can cut it or burn it, perhaps.
Okay. Do you want to fast travel around and check all our spots, or do you want to walk around in case we miss something?
I don't think it's a case of walk around and hear a bird again. I think fast traveling to the spots is fine.
Okay.
If you particularly want to walk back from each of the spots to here, then maybe.
Let's... Oh! Hello, you.
How are you, Warder?
Hickman.
Are you injured?
No, but I have a headache. I feel sleepy.
Wake up.
I
Where's
feel
Chief Warder Smith?
sleepy.
He left with the doctor into the storeroom.
Into the storeroom, huh?
Bide your time until I return.
Okay, so I can still enter their barracks. Oh no, not this. I hate this font. Dearest cousin Sarah. I promised to write you during my first week posted to the Tower of London. So I'm writing to you as promised. The week that just passed seemed as quick as lightning. I had to learn by heart a whole load of coded phrases, as well as the names of the important folk around the tower. I've also seen some incredible rooms in some of the buildings. To tell you what they were all for, I couldn't. So much of them I've seen. The food is swell, and the cook deserves a blue ribbon. I am on night guard duty with some of the others, and we have a grand time on our rounds. My hours are the same as Law, the only Scotsman in the barracks. Law? Oh well. We can hardly understand a word he says. It makes us laugh so. So bullying the Scots makes sense. Had to put that in the game somewhere. In the cloakroom, I met a couple of lads, March and Ludo, who are inseparable, and if you see one, the other will not be far away. Ludo is gentle as a lamb. He's always been bamboozled by the other lads, ending up on the worst shifts or doing the worst duties in the worst places. March tries to defend him as much as he can, but Ludo always says it's not a problem and he puts up with it. I share my room with the warder by the name of Jones, an old fellow. For being short he is. I wonder how he passed all the tests to be here. But his hours are completely different from mine, and we rarely see each other. I've also come across the Viking in the cloakroom, a rather robust fellow with the Nordic name, whose locker is across from mine. Haven't spoken with him as much as Sergeant O'Shea doesn't like gossip. On my next leave, perhaps we should take an air flight. I'm sending along a handbill that praises the beauty of London as seen from the sky. I await your news. Your cousin Robert Moore. I have no idea what the purpose of that was, but oh well.
In solidarity. The inertia of such a ship necessitates particularly precise and stable flight conditions.
5 shillings every Saturday and Sunday, Hyde Park.
This uniform seems to be made for a child. This man must be of a small stature.
Oh, please not hot air
This may
balloon.
prove to be useful.
Please no.
Certainly
Why?
a gift for a child.
Roller skates.
Why do you have against hot air balloons? Oh, the metric system.
For cannonball charges.
What are we doing?
We're going to shoot the... There are cannons, remember? There are cannons on the side near...
Yes, but
This bed is
still.
dusty and must not have been occupied for quite some time.
I have concerns.
I'm concerned that we're not at Big Ben.
Why? Oh, a hat.
It's Chief Warder Smith's hat.
There's someone laying over here.
This warder is asleep. The name embroidered on his uniform indicates that he is Kirkpatrick. There is something here.
Oh?
There seems to be a little bit of green paint on the right hand.
Was that it? Just
There
a
seems
green
to be
paint?
A little bit of green. This warder is asleep. The
No.
name embroidered on his uniform indicates that he is Kirkpatrick.
Okay, I can't go back in, so apparently that was everything. Do I have to go and find more people? Do I have to go find everyone in the letter? That's gonna take some time. Blubber?
Yes?
Are you keeping track of the names of the wardens that we're finding?
No.
Because I feel like he's making a big to-do about saying their names.
The names?
And we have found a letter that says very clearly the names of the wardens that do work here. So I have some slight concern that that is actually of importance.
I print screened the metric system cannon thing because that seemed relevant, but that's the only thing I've print screened.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because he's making notes of it.
Okay, so what do you want me to write down? Kirkpatrick.
Yeah. And then we have Schick, or whatever it is.
Ick. Yep.
And then, let's see, who do we have here? We have Law the Scotsman. And we have March and Ludlow, whoever they are. Ludlow is gentle as a lamb. March looks out for him, they're always
March.
together.
Ludlow. And what was the other one?
Law was a Scotsman.
L-A-W?
I think so.
Where is it? I can't see.
On the above the pipe.
Law. Sure.
And then we have Jones, which is an old fellow, and is short. And then we have a Viking with a Nordic name, but we don't know his name. And we have a Sergeant O'Shea.
We'll have to wait till we find his helmet.
And Robert Moore.
He hopefully has a name tag in his helmet.
Hopefully he doesn't have a helmet. There's no one hiding behind the bushes now. Where could they be? I just find it slightly strange that that is a thing. Closed, but we have a key. His name means sword helmet in Norwegian. Okay, so the key isn't for here. Oh no! Then where's the key for? Is it the cloakroom? It is the cloakroom. So 6 to 9 was Kirkpatrick and Shake. So that's
Print screening that whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Summerby.
So there is a name that we were missing. And
Mortensen.
there's also Bell and Willoughby and Harsh.
But Mortensen is probably the one that I mean as Nordic. That's a very typical Nordic name. So he will be...
I can't say I've ever heard it before, so
and
very
Flint.
much take your word on that.
Oh dear. We have to place all of their lockers.
What?
Okay, green paint, we know. We know green paint. That was Kirkpatrick was the one we found on the ground with the green paint.
Is that meant to be tartan coming out the bottom of number 15?
There we go. I'm unsure. Can I leave and then have a look at it and come back to you?
It must be the guard's cloakroom.
Yes, that's tartan. 15 is tartan, so that is law.
Okay, so that's... You don't want to go with O'Shea?
But Law was the only Scotsman.
I suppose O'Shea's a bit more Irish than Scottish. Okay.
This door is solid, the lock is rather ancient, and each locker has a different lock. If I want to open one in particular, the chance of finding a key within a reasonable amount of time is almost null. I will have to use force. Blow up the lock, perhaps?
Okay, and
There's
here's a stool.
Here, possibly for helping the owner of this locker to reach the high parts.
So, who was the short one? Who was the short one? For being short, Jones. Jones is the short one. Where did the thing go, though? There we go. Wait, what did I say? Jones? Yes, Jones.
So, how do you know that's him? Because he's short and it's got a little footstool?
Yes.
Okay.
Sherlock said that he, it was, so that he could reach the high places in his locker.
Sergeant? Okay, someone's got a rank.
Sergeant, I'm leaving this to ask if you wouldn't want to change lockers with me. You are aware that Summerby and I are not getting along anymore, as we tend to cross paths during the changing of the guards, and as he's only 2 lockers over from me, he never stops provoking me, and I am worried that it may end badly one day. You would also be next to Belle, whom you said last week you wanted to keep a closer eye on. Thank you in advance.
Okay.
So,
Didn't screened it.
2 lockers over from Chick
This
is
is- yeah.
Summerby. And we know where No, we don't know
But
where Chick
only
is.
if they haven't swapped. What if they've swapped?
But that is the Sergeant, and Sergeant wasn't Sergeant of Sierra? Or was it Sergeant Styles? Who was the Sergeant? Sergeant O'Shea.
O'Shea? Okay.
O'Shea. So that is the sergeant. Is there anything else we can figure out? Oh. Am I taking too long?
No, they're just like, oh no, he hasn't showed up. We were wrong.
It's already been 4 hours that...
Enough, Lestrade, enough. I know how to count.
Listen. Shh.
What?
I hear a noise. Like a motor. A small motor.
Well, you have a good ear, because I don't hear anything with this cursed TikTok.
Shh. Keep quiet. There is a strange noise, I tell you.
It's true. It's behind the door. Quick, Lestrade, it's him.
It's Lupin. What can he be up to?
Watch out! I'm going to open the door. I'll see...
So, Inspector?
What are you doing? Wake up, you lot of bunglers! It was nothing, just the snores of the men on duty.
Bravo, Lestrade! You keep your men in line.
You ought to congratulate Dr. Watson. A bit more and it would have been the longest police hideout of all time.
Calm, gentlemen. Calm. Lupin won't be long now.
I certainly hope things aren't timed, because we're probably gonna spend quite some time still. Oh! There's something here.
This is, without a doubt, a freshly combed moustache hair.
Can I grab a... Ooh. Ah, so there was the man who was by the front door that we said he had a luxurious moustache.
Oh, and that was oh, that was Chic, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was him.
I mean, you can just fast travel back there. It's...
Thick moustache.
Click on him again.
We have it in our notes, so...
Okay.
And then 2 lockers away from him was the other guy. So...
Yes, but we don't know which direction.
No, but isn't that just 1 locker away if it's just 1 between them? Or would you say that's 2 lockers?
I would say that 7 is 1 locker away and 8 is 2.
Okay. Fine. Very well. Was it a cross and 2?
I think Salah was answering how he would describe 8 relative to 6. So which door was that in front of? It was in front of 6. In front of 6.
Green paint.
I mean, I guess we can go outside. You, mister.
The storeroom is locked. Who possesses a key?
Smith and the cook, but he is out.
Who else? Speak, Warder.
Fatty Johnson. In his locker. A duplicate which he stole.
Which is Johnson's
He didn't
locker?
say this last
Where
time
is
you
it in the locker room?
Don't know.
picked him up.
I never pass it.
Where is your locker and those of the wardens that you know?
My locker. It's the 4th on the left, next to Bell and the new. Opposite the fellow who is on duty with me. Willoughby is closest to the entrance. At the back His dirty Flint. Oh, his locker stinks. Nobody wanted to be next to him.
Well, that gives us a whole lot more information.
I believe that's it. The sleeping pill has produced its effect. He's in a deep sleep, and I won't be able
For
to...
someone who's drugged to sleep, he's awful talkative.
Mm-hmm.
I got most of that, but I didn't get the bit after Flint.
Oh. Cook is still open.
Open.
Could Cook have anything?
This may prove to be useful. I'm taking whatever might be useful. The time is pressing, and Lupin isn't far.
Don't tell me that time is pressing. It
I'm
makes me
taking
very
whatever might be
worried.
useful. The time is pressing, and Lupin isn't far. I'm
I don't
taking
want
whatever might be
to
useful.
accidentally
The time is pressing, and
fail
Lupin isn't
anything
far.
because I'm taking too long.
I think he's just using this as an excuse for yoinking everything, Maury.
I think so, but you never know. Suddenly they throw in a timed mechanic and then it's everything just goes haywire. No, the real decoy, he'll sleep it off. It's fine. Let's see.
We wouldn't want to drag him away from his post decoy.
Mm-hmm.
He might be sleeping on the job, but he's on the job.
Dialogue would be him. There we go. In the bag is sturdy Flint. His locker stinks.
This door is solid. The lock is rather ancient.
That's
and
it?
Each locker has a different lock.
Okay.
If I want to open one in particular, the chance of finding a key within a reasonable amount of time is almost null. I will have to use force. Blow up the lock, perhaps? Phew, it smells awful here.
There we go.
Is fetid. The owner must store cheese inside.
Okay, so number 9 is the one that smells.
So,
and that was Flint.
Sure.
So Flint smells. And he said his own locker was 4, didn't he?
Fourth on the left.
And what
Next
was
to
his
Bell.
name?
I don't know. I only wrote down what he said. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to ask
Hickman.
the dialogue.
Hickman. So Hickman is
Hickman,
number
okay.
4. And he was next to Bell. And we know that there was the
The
document.
chick is next to Bell, so we know that Bell is left.
Yes. Yes.
And that also means that the other one that we know that is 2 away from Bell now has to go in the other direction because the leftwards direction is full of Hickman.
Yeah.
So...
2
Summerby?
lockers over from me.
Summerby.
So that would put Summerby
Right on the far right.
here.
On the top row, this is from Schick.
Yeah, but is it over me? Isn't that a cross as well, as Sola pointed out?
No.
Okay.
2 lockers over from me.
Okay.
That means 2 lockers further along the same side.
Okay. Let's see, what else did he say? He gave us some other names. 4th on the left, next to Bell, and the new... opposite the fellow who is duty with me.
Yeah, so that's something else useful.
So...
So... Hickman is opposite whoever's on duty with him, which is...
Styles.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, so that's Styles in. And new. Who's the new kid? Oh, that's the guy who wrote the letter. That's the guy who wrote the letter. He had only been here a week, hadn't he? I'm willing to... This week had just passed, yeah. He's just been here, first week. So that's more. So more would be on the other side of Hickman. Since he's the new one. That he hasn't learned the name of.
No, didn't it say opposite?
It's the fort on the left, next to Bell and the new something. And then it's opposite the fellow who is on duty with me.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
And let's see, Willoughby is closer to the entrance. So...
Okay, so Willoughby is to the left? Like, can we go look at the space of the room?
Wouldn't that place Willoughby next to O'Shea?
No, as in Willoughby is in 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the door is towards 1.
Yeah, this is the door. This is the entrance.
Okay, so
because
yes,
Flint is in the back. Let's see. Was there anything else here?
Ludlow Maudson.
March and Ludlow are inseparable.
He's as gentle as a lamb.
Share my room with a warden name of Jones. I also come across the Viking in the cloakroom, a rather robust fellow with a Nordic name, whose locker is across from mine. So across from Moore is Mortensen.
Yup,
And we know that March and Ludlow have to be next to each other, so that eliminates Johnson to be the solo locker. But we don't know which one of them is in which spot.
Way around. Well, if you put it wrong, is it gonna punish us, or is it gonna just let you keep trying?
Elementary.
No punishment.
Ooh, lucky.
Okay. So, who were we trying to find again? Who were we trying to find? It was in dialogue. Fatty Johnson. Fatty Johnson has a key.
Okay.
He never passes it. Fatty Johnson is in 7. So now we just have to blow up locker number 7.
Possibly with a cannon.
Oh, I assumed we would just use the bullets or something.
Do we not nutcracker the... You want to make a gunpowder patty?
Yes.
Bob cupcake? A gunpowder cupcake?
He does suggest blowing up the lock, so...
Maybe you can just pour the gunpowder in the lock?
I tried that now and it didn't wanna... Maybe I need to use the string to create something that we can light? That looks really weird. Can I now use it with the locker?
Match.
Yes.
Match.
I must be sure of which one.
Okay. Let's hope we're right. We said we were right, but still.
Open. This must be the key to the storeroom. This haggis is fresh and supple. Perhaps it is meant for the cook in order to prepare a special dish. Not appetizing, but I am taking it regardless.
Oh, that's so sweet of him, though. It might very well not be, but in my mind now, Johnson was making a surprise for Law. For the have the chef prepare haggis. Since he's the only Scotsman here, and surely only the Scotsman can want the haggis.
Smith looks to be unconscious. Is there a chance of waking him up? Smith looks to be unconscious. Is there a chance of waking him up? The lock of the grill has been changed, and I can no longer open it.
How can we wake him up? Can we throw the haggis at him?
Smith looks to be unconscious. Is there a chance of waking him up?
There's a bucket of water.
That's it. Hickman fell asleep quite gradually, probably under the effect of a strong narcotic. The prints on the ground in front of the storeroom made me think that Smith was knocked out and not drugged. Thus, only a bit of cold water was necessary to awaken him.
Smith, wake up. Do you hear me, Smith? It's Holmes.
My head. What's going on? What am I doing here? Mr. Holmes? Where is the doctor?
Listen, Smith, pull yourself together and come here. Can you open this grill?
My keychain has disappeared. No, I can't open it. After you came through the other day, the cook insisted on changing the lock. It now needs a key.
Fine. In that case, I'll need your help. We'll need to find a way to get you out of there. Foremost, you must precisely recount the events of the night. And who is the doctor you speak of?
Well, early in the afternoon, the few men who were still present in the rampart were taken sick, with awful stomachaches. Must have been something in yesterday's meal. I don't digest tomatoes well, so I didn't eat, and I felt fine. Our usual doctor was absent, so I had to call a doctor in the area, Dr. Cernin. He hasn't been around for long, but I've heard good things about him. In examining the first man, he appeared alarmed and insisted on treating them with injections. We checked on all of the guards and he treated them all. The last to be treated was Hickman. The doctor was vexed as he didn't have enough medication to administer a full dose, but he assured me it would be enough. Afterwards, he asked if we had seen all of the men in the garrison, which was affirmative. He asked me to accompany him to the postern, and I had hardly turned when I felt a sharp pain at the base of my head. I don't remember anything else.
What clue does Dr.
That's
Saul
Arsène Lupin.
calling card reveal? It's always bloody Arsène Lupin, even when it doesn't make sense for it to
No,
be
it isn't.
Arsène Lupin.
Not this time. Not this time.
Can we look at the card?
Is there even a card? Were we given a card? We don't have one.
Maybe we haven't found it?
Maybe I just spelled it wrong. Ah, typo. Thank you. Ah, I wrote Arsène. That would do it.
I am beginning to see. What medication did he administer?
I really don't know. An empty vial fell
Thanks,
into
Wick.
a puddle, and I picked it up.
The label is damaged and the water would have washed out any remaining substance. Impossible to tell what it held.
But what are you doing here? Can you explain what's going on?
I assume that the guards who are watching the crown jewels were also attended to.
Yes,
and the only key leading to that room is on my chain.
I must help you out of here. Is there another key to this grill?
The cook has one, but he's out. However, I think I had a spare key to the guard room maid, and it wasn't on my chain. You might just find something there that will get me out of here, or capture the person responsible for all of this.
Now could you give me that red sash over there that looks like it could very much be picked up? No? Oh well. So now we have a key to the weapon room. But the weapon room is no longer a thing. Oh wait, weapon room was the one we... Did we ever go into the weapon room? Was it weapon room or arsenal that we never went into?
You haven't been into the arsenal again since we've been here, as far as I know.
Okay. But weapons room was the one we had been into, so that's fine.
This collection of weapons is impressive.
We will, however, take none of them.
This liquid has a strong smell. Certainly a petrol derivative to lubricate or clean metal. There isn't much left, just enough to moisten a rag.
This dish is empty, but might work.
Perhaps I'd be able to find something useful in this case, but it is locked.
And we have no spoon.
Perhaps I'd be able to find something useful in this case, but it is locked.
We have a locked chest.
Small, dry pieces of wood.
We can call the birds. Oh, something down there.
Store the exact quantity of powder necessary to load the cannon.
Oh, this is new.
If I am to believe the tag on his uniform, this warder is called Summerby. Apparently he was also taken care of by the doctor.
Oh, there's a key.
Dr. Lupin. Look, this warder must have lost this key in falling. What could it be for?
Could it be for...
It's the door of the Queen's Jewel House, and it is quite solid. Was that the sound of a saw from behind the door? Lupin could be finished in his work any moment. I must make haste. It's the door of the Queen's Jewel House,
dear.
and it is quite solid. Was that the
But
sound
we
of a
haven't
saw from
we haven't
behind
found
the
a
door?
way to
Lupin
burn
could be finished
the
in his
rope
work any
yet.
moment. I must make haste.
With the cannon.
This may
So-
prove to be useful.
How?
This may prove to be useful.
How are we supposed to... How are we saving the crown jewels with the haggis?
Haggis. We're feeding the man a haggis, and his French tastes will immediately make him violently ill.
Ah, I see. I see. The helmet just fell down on the floor. It didn't do anything, did it? Ah, we got this thing. Helmet stand. Oh. Well, I've gathered a whole bunch of stuff. I have no idea what to do with any of it.
So the area outside the front with the cannons, can we interact with the cannons?
Cannons.
So near where the rope is.
Near where the rope is. We have found rope. And you mean
and
these
look along,
cannons?
there are cannons on the ground. Yeah.
No.
No. This makes me sad. Because else why would they give us the how much cannon thing to use?
Precisely. Oh, that's a shame.
The dosage of powder when loading a cannon.
Yes. Everything implies that we should. Where else?
Maybe the wrong cannon? Maybe.
I mean, the other cannon was inside that room. Should we just blow up the room to get to the jewel house? Because there was a tiny little cannon. This little one.
The interior diameter of this cannon is approximately 2.5 inches.
Ah, there's a different cannon. Ah, okay. So 2.5 inches means we need 478 charge.
Yes, how are we to measure that?
With a scale? With science!
Well, if only we had a scale. Don't think there was a scale in the kitchen either. Storeroom. Don't think there was a scale here. Is there a scale in here?
The lock of the grill has been changed, and I can no longer open it.
Yeah. I know. Can I file you out?
The lock of the grill has been changed, and I can no
Oh,
longer
come on. The file should have been able to get him out. Hum. Why did it change? Why did I lose my file?
The lock of the grill.
Yeah. Help me.
Take this file, it's all that I could find. Is there any way to enter the jewel house without a key?
No, not without a cannon at least.
In that case, I'll have to find one.
You are kidding, I'm sure.
I would not trifle with such a serious matter as this.
The munitions are found in the armory at the top of the staircase heading to the White Tower, the central tower. Apart from the one on my keychain, the other key is found in one of the service buildings, and it will be far too complicated to tell you how to locate it.
Pray, release yourself as quickly as possible. Go find the key and open the door of the armory for me. I will join you there. Is that your scarf over there? Can you please pass it to me?
My daughter just finished knitting it.
She should start knitting another, because before entering the jewel house, I must block Lupin's retreat.
Okay. So supposedly we now have everything we need to block his retreat. I am unsure how, but I think we're gonna torch this man's scarf. Do you have any idea how? Blubber?
Pardon, sorry?
Oh, you are still there.
Yes.
Okay. I just said I think we're gonna have to torch the man's scarves, but I have no idea how.
This rope is very
Have
high.
you worked out how to measure out the...
up to the ramparts, and scaling the wall in this rain will prove too hazardous. I will have to wing something
Gunpowder?
towards the rope.
No, he said that we had to
Burn it, perhaps.
get rid of the rope before we could blow our way into the tower.
Okay.
Where's the dialogue? There we go.
So, my guess as to what we use the tower for is,
Because the munition are found in the armory at the top of the staircase. So release yourself as quickly as possible, go find the key and open the door to the armory. join you there. Is that your scarf over there? Can you please pass it to me? My daughter just finished knitting it. She should start knitting another, because before entering the jewel house, I must block Lupin's retreat. Which indicates to me that we're destroying the scarf. So, any ideas? You okay? Oh, okay, you were very silent.
Yeah, I'm okay. Good lord.
Okay, let's just start testing.
I found it. I will make 2 hot air balloons.
I must burn the rope that Lupin strung between the jewel house and the exterior. Otherwise, he will escape that way.
What?
Quickly, time is pressing.
We will stop him with haggis! We will stop him with haggis! This is amazing! I'm not sure why using haggis with elements then creates hot water balloon.
Yeah, I don't have to feel guilty about not thinking about using a haggis as a hot air balloon, I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, now we have that. No. No. But he needs 2 hot air balloons.
So, hot air balloon plus rope to tie it to the other hot air balloon?
Yes, but what will we make the other hot air balloon from?
Well, can you just try rope on hot air balloon, or does it say no?
Sure. No.
Okay. What would we make a second hot air balloon out of?
Is there anything we haven't pilfered?
Between the jewel house and the
Probably.
exterior. Otherwise, he will
So,
escape that way.
back to people's rooms?
Okay, let's go back to people's rooms and see if there's anything more we can pilfer. Nothing. Nothing. Oh!
Remember your interact with
lamp has a
object
funny
button
shape.
to
Yes.
make things really...
Certainly a gift for a child.
Roller skates.
Okay. So... combine
Roll it.
that with rope. Combine that with the dish. Okay. And then combine... No. Combine doily. Ah!
Now I must find some fuel for my hot air balloon.
Yeah, we need, like, something to burn. Oh. Okay.
But we're not
Can you
allowed to
rope
use
them
the
together
oil.
now?
We don't have no more rope. I can maybe use the scarf. No. No, I'm not allowed to use the scarf to rope them together.
Is the net that we picked out from the armory still there? Can we grab more rope? Yeah, wood burns, but I don't know. Maybe the little wood chips. It doesn't feel like it would burn strongly enough.
Oh, maybe then we add the oil in there with the wood chips, yes. And now can I tie them together with the scarf?
No, you use matches, Sola. Surely we...
Hooray! We have created 2 balloons connected. In the weirdest way. So do we light them on fire first? No.
I would imagine we can just use them on the rope.
Okay, so select...
I think it's going to be implied that we light them in the video clip.
As soon as I release them. Watch out, they're off. The rope must have been somewhat damaged to no longer be able to support a heavy load. Let's see if Smith has been able to get out and find the key to the arsenal.
Okay, and then you can get to fire your cannon. That's what we had the Scarf of Solar, so that they are synchronized in their ascend.
I've been working as quickly as I could, but my old arms have been shaking like leaves with the effort.
While I'm taking care of the robber, you'll need to get to the base of Big Ben in order to find one of the officers thereabouts, because I don't think you'll find another in the whole of London.
But what are they doing there?
They are waiting.
Being smugly right.
Being smugly wrong.
Enough already. Enough.
Prime Minister,
Where is he then, this Lupin? Does he think I have nothing better to do?
I've just done my round. You wouldn't believe, but there's a mob of journalists down there.
Well, that takes the biscuit.
It's not surprising. Half the force has been kicking their heels in front of Big Ben for the past 8 hours. It couldn't go unnoticed forever.
Journalists, a mob, yes, but of course.
What now, Doctor?
Inspector, check the identities of the journalists. Lupin has previously disguised as a journalist, and I'm sure it was he who alerted them in order to create a diversion and slip in.
Well played, Doctor. I'm on it. At last, some action.
Lupin has previously disguised himself as a journalist, did you say? When was this then, Doctor?
Well,
Watson has to come clean. The sordid past of Watson.
This may prove to be useful.
Okay.
Curious.
So now you get to do your science.
Yep. How do we measure the weight?
The other gradings have been erased.
It was 478 that we needed.
Uh-huh. How do we know how many?
These cannonballs are very heavy.
Ah, we're going to use these as weights. Okay.
Okay, and do I have a scale?
Can you use your measuring tape?
Don't think so.
These cannonballs are very heavy. I can only take one at a time.
I don't see a scale.
I think you want the 1, 2.
Oh,
how many different sizes are there?
2.5 diameter cannonball. That seems right.
Yep.
And then I have a glass of 2.8 ounces. And a billy can, which is an 0.44 pt. And I have a flask that's 4 ounces.
None of those are in cubic centimeters.
No.
I can Google, what were those other sizes? 0.4 ounces?
Give me a second. Up. 0.44 pt, which I have no idea what even is.
Okay. 4 ounces is 118.
And 2.7 ounces is another one.
So just a sec. Chunk.
Oh, give me a second as well. Let's just... Oh,
So notepad
Roasted.
now adds...
A small barrel of powder.
and I'll have powder.
500. 4 O's equals that. And then what's the next one? 2.8?
Very heavy load.
Sorry. 2.8 ounces and
Yup.
0.44 pt.
83. .8 Oz equals 83 milliliters. And what was the last one, sorry?
Was it the 2.8?
I've done 2.8 and I've done 4.
0.44 pt.
0.44. Sure. $13. Okay.
I'm just gonna go and get the wheel thingy. While you do math. Because we needed a wheel for that cannon.
This may prove to be
There
useful.
we go. Now I have wheel parts.
Okay. Can I make those add up to the magical number? Well, first thing, is it divisible by 13? Because if so, we can just use the tiniest one.
This cannon is heavy, but I will be able to push it. I will need to
No.
find a way to move it to the front of the door of the Queen's Jewel House.
Yes.
This cannon is heavy, but I will be
Oh,
able
come
to
on.
push it.
Use the
I will
wheels
need to
on
find
it,
a way to move
surely.
it to the front of the door of the Queen's Jewel House.
Use the wheel on the board. And then use that on that.
Now I can push it to the door of the Jewel House.
Ugh, it's off by 4.
The stairs are preventing me
No.
from getting past. How can I mount them with my artillery?
Mount the stairs with my artillery. I don't think I can.
There's a rope on the wall just behind there.
There is?
The anchor.
You mean the chain?
Okay, no. Yep, doesn't work. My bad.
No. It's fine.
The stairs are preventing me from getting past.
Ooh.
How can I mount them with
Ooh,
my
ooh, ooh.
artillery? I need something.
Yes, you do need something. We need our screwdriver.
There, the door is dismantled. Now I must find the appropriate
Can we...
location.
No,
where
we
I
use
should
the
place
scarf. I
it.
was going to say, can we drag it up the
There,
stairs with the
door is
scarf? But we've used the
dismantled.
scarf.
Now I must find the appropriate location where I should place it.
There we go.
Elementary.
Go for it, cannon.
There, now I am in firing position, and there's nothing more to do.
Oh,
than
you
take
just
this
build a
cannon.
ramp. Okay.
Now all I need is to know how much powder to use.
Pardon?
Now we just need to fill it up.
To work out how to pack it up. Yeah,
Mhm.
I haven't worked that out. It doesn't seem divisible. Uh, 118, 118. 3 of them. 4 is too many. So it's at most 3.
I must decant the proper amount of
okay, there
powder
was
into
another
this
screen.
receptacle and pour it into the cannon.
These aren't how much they... These are different to the numbers they're worth! Ugh. I've been trying to do linear algebra, and then they're not equal to the amount they're equal. I am... Okay. Calc. Okay. It's not possible to generate the amount we need, because there's no... those are all even number... 78 isn't 12?
No, but you can do it in 2s. So 48. If you do that 4 times.
Okay, 4 times 12 is 48 minus the... So 478 minus that 48.
How do I even do this, though?
Is 430 minus 80 is 350. No, that doesn't work. I feel like we're missing a size bottle.
Yeah, it is the mixing bag, so we can use the mixing bag as much as we want.
We're gonna use the 3 little jugs to... Oh, and we might be able to take the difference of things, though.
Yeah.
See if we can take the difference. Can you fill up... Can you fill up 250?
250, fill up. Okay.
And then see if you can empty the 250 into the 80.
Yes.
Okay, so it's this kind of puzzle. So that means we have 250 minus 80. 170.
And 80 minus 12.
And possibly we can make 80 minus 12, yes. Calc. Well, actually, no. I would prefer Google Docs. Well, no, Google Excel. Google Spreadsheet. So we can make 250, 80, 12, 250 minus 80, and 250 minus 12, and 80 minus 12. The numbers we have to work with are 250, 238, 170, 80, 68, and 12. And the number that we want is 480. That's 478, which is 238s.
Yeah.
No, but it's plus 2.
Yeah, but
there's plus 2. There's a missing 2 there.
No, but that is just... So, I take 478, you said?
Yeah.
And then I want to reduce that by a lot, so I take minus 250, which is our largest, leaving me with 228. If I divide that by 12, which we have, I need 19 12s.
Is that true? Yes, that is true.
So I can just do 1 with 250 and then 19 with 12.
But then what's the 80 for? Oh, for minusing away from the 250?
I mean, you can, but I mean, I'm assuming you can reach this in multiple ways. If you don't want to, you know, take the time to do this 19 times. I'm sure there's a much more efficient mathematical way to do it.
There probably actually isn't. Because 12s don't go into the 80 well. That seems like a tedious solution.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's probably not the right one, but for mathematically challenged people like me, it's...
Elementary.
That isn't how those puzzles are supposed to work. Grumble, grumble.
I'm sorry.
No, if it works, Solar. That's true. I'm not grumpy that Mori got the correct answer. Well done, Mori. All credit to you. I am grumpy that the puzzle is defying the convention of the puzzle.
Elementary.
Okay, well, are you ready to blow this place up with a
Yes.
cannon? Maybe we don't
not
stand in
ourselves.
front of it.
There. Now I am in firing position, and there's nothing more to do but load this cannon. I need something.
Oh yeah, matches, of course.
$478 was the target, Stex. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Once again, this is going to be helping with the copyright claims.
Mm-hmm.
Well, luckily we do this for love.
If I were you,
Yes.
Lupin, I wouldn't take that path. As you can surmise by the plumes of smoke emanating from the rope originating from this window, it, let's say, suffered by my hand, and there is no chance that it'll support your weight nor the items that I imagine you to be carrying.
You impress me, Mr. Holmes. You see, I concocted this plan with such thoroughness and, I'm sure you'll agree, a fair amount of genius, such that I was saddened that none would see it as I brought it to fruition. And yet, there you were from the first. A bit too close for comfort, wasn't it? And if you are here, it's because you must have searched, and most certainly found all of the parts of the puzzle, down to the smallest detail. And I can't but congratulate you on your performance. I am a gentleman, Mr. Holmes, and even if I didn't always show good sportsmanship during this adventure, my sense of honor obliges me to acknowledge your victory tonight. As someone who never knew defeat before meeting you, I would like to express my admiration and how honored I am that you not only played this game with me, but won also.
You should, Monsieur Lupin, understand that I share your admiration and know that if you're giving me the honor of the victory tonight, it was yours the last 4 times.
Your intelligence has no equal apart from your sense of chivalry, Mr. Holmes. You know as well as I do, those were but a few minor obstructions, and whoever wins the final battle takes the war.
Despite everything, our camp suffered some losses, the gravity of which could have been fatal if they had been made public. No one, myself included, would have come out of a Pyrrhic victory unscathed.
I betrayed myself by doing anything that could have harmed your reputation. I am duty-bound to you, Mr. Holmes, and I will accept your conditions, even if they dishonor me, as long as they don't dishonor my country.
You managed, thanks to your remarkable intelligence, to deny me any margin of maneuverability, to decide in advance should we find ourselves in the situation in which we are. It was a chess match, and there is nothing remaining on the table but the 2 kings. This is a classic stalemate, wouldn't you agree?
You will find at this address a master's painting, a great rock, and a few birds. As for what Her Majesty wished for me, I had no choice but to give it to her at the very instant. Once again, I am at a loss for words to express the pleasure that I took from this adventure with you. Even if it costs me, I promise, on my honor, that I will never publicize the account of what took place.
We shall not meet again, my friend, but know that during the past few days, your presence in our soil did as much honor to your country as ours. Safe journey, Monsieur Lupin.
Aww.
You'll let him leave like that?
What choice did I have, Watson? Look at the whole picture. Lupin's real intent was to steal the crown jewels. The goal of all the other thefts was to provide a sort of insurance in the case of failure, and, above all, to ensure the services of a plethora of accomplices. Us.
Us? Accomplices? I admit that I was fooled once, but I didn't steal anything.
From the moment we read Lupin's first letter, we became his accomplices. In fact, by having us play his game, Lupin was conditioning us. After the first theft, he left clues leading us to the second, from the second to the third. So well that as the second to last theft, we were convinced that Lupin's final target...
So it wasn't really your fault for falling for Big Ben.
...headed by the Prime Minister himself would align themselves with the only person who could sort out Lupin's schemes as they happened. Myself. Therefore, in controlling me, he was controlling all of London's police force, and he nearly succeeded.
Why not simply steal the jewels to begin with? Why this whole masquerade?
I've just explained it, Watson. In order to steal the crown jewels, Lupin had to accomplish certain preliminaries. In the first place, he had to be assured
He
that
wouldn't
the garrison
dare
would be
dream of
only
sharing a
legally
kiss with the
guarded on
lips
night of the theft.
that have shared a
Therefore,
kiss
he
with the
started
Queen.
Using a disguise, of course, by getting rid of the garrison's usual doctor, by giving him a free trip to the continent. He also befriended the cook under another identity, while the cook was out on the town. Thus, he was able to suggest a specific recipe for a specific date, the eve of the jewel theft. Then he went to nab the ravens. The effects of this theft permitted him to first create an inauspicious event that forced a reduction in the size of the garrison so that the news wouldn't spread. Second, to have access to the storeroom in order to poison the tomatoes that were going to be used in the recipe that he gave to the cook. Third, to pose as Paul Cernin, that doctor who would be called in the case of emergency. Fourth, given that a theft had already taken place at the Tower of London, we would have had to have bats in the belfry to think that there would be another. Lupin also needed to get the police out of the area, which happened as I already explained.
I understand, but
Bark, bark,
what of
bark.
the other
Yes,
thefts?
Mama.
A part of the process of conditioning,
Very
they
unhappy.
caused us to put little weight on the theft in the Tower of London.
No,
If
it's
that
not
had been the
Costa
only
that
prelude,
barks. Costa
we would
don't
have taken
bark
more
like
time
that.
to ponder
That's
the clues
Lohi.
and find Lupin's true intentions. Yet this time he didn't leave it up to us. And so, like I told you, these thefts were his insurance. Lupin had beaten us 4 times on the battlefield of English honor, such as he had suggested to us in his letter. Our pride in not bringing our defeats public was our sin, and it made us prisoners of his game. If he had proven beaten, he could have profited from the restitution of the objects, the price of his silence regarding our failures, and the true value of our police. A discreet release was a small price to pay with regards to an affront of international scope. Do not forget that the Queen herself is implicated.
Indeed. It is, moreover, a matter of conscience for me. When I write this adventure, I do not think I...
But there's no question, Watson. You cannot write about it. You promised before God that you wouldn't.
But, Holmes...
Your word is your bond. In any case, you wouldn't want to relate the ignoble theft that you committed, that of my Order of the Legion of Honor.
Holmes, you know that.
It's in the past, Watson. It's in the past. Incidentally, a young woman came by to return it a few moments ago. She wanted to deliver it to you directly. She seemed to know you well. A young woman who can be found at the Golden Lion, am I right? She doesn't seem like your usual client, unless, of course, you were the client in this case. What do you say, Watson?
Ooh, burn!
Well, Watson is at least not married yet.
Okay, it got a bit more hectic at the end, but I still think this was a lot better than the previous titles so far.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. There were some bits there at the end that were a little bit more of a thing, but
A haggis is a hot air balloon?
yes. I feel like we embraced legacy of point and clicks there in that one particular puzzle. The whole, we rub these two things together, we don't expect them to make sense, and then we go, why, when it does? Everything else made sense.
It was a lot of, well, I thought it was a lot of effort to put in making a video for the wrong answer of Big Ben.
Mm-hmm.
But then they used that video anyway as part of the other one, so it didn't really matter.
No. It kind of makes sense because then you do get the whole thing with, oh, the police are completely wrong and Sherlock is the only one who got it. It balances out.
No one believes him, and that means he's in a position to be all alone to let him let the bad guy off.
Yes. In a gentlemanly way. As they only have the most other stuff, respect for each other in one way.
Well, this gives me hope for that the next one, where I'm going to be back in the driver's seat, will be even more user-friendly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there was definitely a lot of that upgrades. Lohi, I know I'm done with the game, but we still need to sum up, so be quiet for a little bit longer, please. But yeah, quality of life kept being better. I feel like it's much smoother as well as far as seeing things in general. Like when we played...
Well, having the interact find button is good.
That as well, but also just the way they've considered it. There was a lot fewer times in this game where I don't think I ever really felt a need to swap out to third person because there's an angle that's difficult to reach or see in first person. And we had to do that several times when you were in the driving seat. Where it's like, oh, but you can't
in, like,
turn.
The dark underground zone and...
Yes. And it's like, oh, we've been through here, we looked everywhere, we can't find anything in first person. Turn on third perspective and like, oh, yeah, it was right there on the wall beside us. We just never were able to see it. So I feel like it was a lot improved in that way as well. Like, first person was implemented in the previous one, but this time it was much more smooth and more perfected.
A lot more, yes.
And you did have a moment of fright there when we went to the Necronomicon.
No, please, not again. I want a sensible story.
And you did! The book was gone. It's probably the one Barnes have. I wonder if Barnes still gonna be in the
I do miss the
one.
science. That's a bit...
Yes. I seem to remember science will return.
Hopefully so.
I seem to remember that the next one has science.
And we didn't use little Timmy.
No, we never used Timmy. No urchins were used. Yes.